Good morning, everybody. Today is Thursday, January 14th. We're getting ready for our YouTube live auction this afternoon, starting at 3 o'clock. I'm going to give you a run through here of what we're going to have out. Lot number one, we're going to start out with kitchen stuff. Rolling pins, a lot of flatware and stuff like that in there. Lot number two. Lot number three. Everything in the tray, not the tray. Lot 4, all-weather floor mats, easy to clean. A set of 4 there. Brand new. Lot 5, the blanket lot. All 6 for one price. 2 of them are heated, 3 of them. Lot number 6, brand new vintage server. Green stamp store. Lot number 7, 2 walking canes, a grabber, and a Calvin Klein umbrella. Number 8, tray full. Number 9. Those cups are cool. Number 10. Some value in that tray right there. 11. If you have any questions, guys, please let us know. If you need to see better pictures or video, we can accommodate you. Number 12. Number 13, everything on the tray. Good stuff. A lot better detailed pictures when it comes time for auction. Lot 14, vintage. Number 15. $16, tray full. Again, 17, tray full. If you need a bidder number, guys, please private message us on into the auction gallery on Facebook. Your full name, address, and phone number. We'll get back to you before auction time with a bidder number. If you can't make the auction this afternoon and you would like something, please let us know, guys. We'll leave a left bid. All we'll need is your item number, your max bid, and your bidder number. We'll take care of the bidding for you and let you know after the auction if you win it. 21, 22, 23, lot 24, laces and linens and so much more. Lot 25, I forgot to turn the lights on back here. Sheets, random sets, twin, full size, and queen. Lot 26. All brand new type stuff, guys. Tags on it and all. These came out of the mansion and stuff up in Berwick there. I think this is the last lot we have of these. A lot of this stuff was really expensive. Tommy Bahamas. All roughly about that size. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. $27 is the sweaters. Men's. Size medium and large. But let me explain though, guys, these are the true sizes. They're all really high-end names. So your medium is actually like a large size. It's what they used to be, not the sizes that you find today. Perry Ellis, top-end names. All the sweaters for one price. Number 28, we have your mirror. Hi, guys. Brand new. $29, your drapes, curtains, and the tote full. Lot 30, we have the vacuum cleaner and the moppy thing there. Looks like a steam mop. Both for one price. Lot 31, we're going to run choice. Running choice of the 6 dolls that are on here. We're going to run choice. Lot 31. 32, table deal. Everything on this tabletop is going to be for one price. Lot 33, beautiful guys, absolutely beautiful, heavy frame. $34, another big one there. I love the frame again. Lot number 35 is a piece of Lenox there in the middle. Good stuff. 36, cookie jar. Hand painted. 37, the weights. Case. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. 39 and 40 is also a case. And 40. $41, we have your fishing pole, brand new fishing pole. We took it out of the bag. Here's the, it's a South Bend. With a spin cast combo, yeah. 42, brand new. Greg put the handles on, guys. Brand new old stock, look at that. Presto. Item 43, nice big one there. Glass lid, heavy duty handles. There we go. Basic 8-quart. 44, big stainless steel bowl. 45, tray full. 46, everything in the case, not the case. Bunch of wades and little tiny stuff. 47, Christmassy type stuff. Japan. 48. 49, I love this clock. It's got such a pretty sound to it. Number 50. All the shooters for one price. Antique. 51. Nice jar of marbles there. 52, jar of marbles. We're going to do choice of these two jars. 53. We have the cans. We'll call it the can lot because we can. Lot 54. The pair here. Home interiors type. It's like a plastic type frame, but man, it looks like wood. 55, the pair here. Beautiful, that top one there. Man, oh man, they're both very nice. Lot 55. 56, we come on over here to the tool table. Hand tools. 56. And last but not least, the cart deal. Lot 57. He's got it jammed full again, guys. Nice big boxes on there. Very easy to load. Just back your pickup truck over to the dock and it fits nice and flat in the back of your pickup truck. It's lot 57. All right, guys, we'll run into some groceries there afterwards as well. If you need a better number, please private message on into the auction gallery your full name, address, and phone number. We'll get you registered to bid before the sale starts. If you need to leave a left bid, please let us know as well. Otherwise, guys, we'll see you at sale time, 3 o'clock. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Today is Thursday, January 14th. We're getting ready for our YouTube live auction this afternoon, starting at 3 o'clock. I'm going to give you a run through here of what we're going to have out. Lot number one, we're going to start out with kitchen stuff. Rolling pins, a lot of flatware and stuff like that in there. Lot number two. Lot number three. Everything in the tray, not the tray. Lot four. All-weather floor mats, easy to clean. A set of 4 there. Brand new. Lot 5, the blanket lot. All 6 for one price. 2 of them are heated, 3 of them. Lot number 6, brand new vintage server. Green stamp store. Lot number 7, 2 walking canes. Grabber and a Calvin Klein umbrella. Number 8, tray full. Number 9, those cups are cool. Number 10, some value in that tray right there. 11. If you have any questions, guys, please let us know. If you need to see better pictures or video, we can accommodate you. Number 12. Number 13. Everything on the tray. Good stuff. A lot better detailed pictures when it comes time for auction. Lot 14, vintage. Number 15. $16, tray full. Again, 17, tray full. If you need a bidder number, guys, please private message us on into the auction gallery on Facebook. Your full name, address, and phone number. We'll get back to you before auction time with a bidder number. If you can't make the auction this afternoon and you would like something, please let us know, guys. We'll leave a left bid. All we'll need is your item number, your max bid, and your bidder number. We'll take care of the bidding for you and let you know after the auction if you win it. 21, 22, 23, Lot 24. Laces and linens and so much more. Lot 25. I forgot to turn the lights on back here. Sheets. Random sets. Twin, full size, and queen. Lot 26. All brand new type stuff, guys. Tags on it and all. These came out of the mansion and stuff up in Berwick there. I think this is the last lot we have of these. A lot of this stuff was really expensive. Tommy Bahamas. All roughly about that size. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. $27 is the sweaters. Men's. Size medium and large. But let me explain though, guys, these are the true sizes. They're all really high-end names. So your medium is actually like a large size. It's what they used to be, not the sizes that you find today. Perry Ellis, top-end names. All the sweaters for one price. Number 28, we have your mirror. Hi, guys. Brand new. 29, your drapes, curtains, and the tote full. Lot 30, we have the vacuum cleaner and the moppy thing there. Looks like a steam mop. Both for one price. Lot 31, we're going to run choice. Running choice of the 6 dolls that are on here. We're going to run choice. Lot 31. 32, table deal. Everything on this tabletop is going to be for one price. Lot 33, beautiful, guys, absolutely beautiful, heavy frame. $34. Another big one there. I love the frame again. Lot number 35 is a piece of Lenox there in the middle. Good stuff. 36, cookie jar. Hand painted. 37, the weights. Zimmer. 38. Everything in the case but the case. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. 39 and 40 is also a case. And 40. $41, we have your fishing pole, brand new fishing pole. We took it out of the bag. Here's the, it's a South Bend. With a spin cast combo, yeah. 42, brand new. Greg put the handles on, guys. Brand new old stock, look at that. Presto. Item 43. Nice big one there. Glass lid. Heavy duty handles. There we go. Basic 8-quart. 44, big stainless steel bowl. 45, tray full. 46, everything in the case, not the case. Bunch of wades and little tiny stuff. 47, Christmassy type stuff. Japan. 48. 49. I love this clock. It's got such a pretty sound to it. Number 50. All the shooters for one price. Antique. 51. Nice jar of marbles there. 52. Jar of marbles. We're going to do choice of these two jars. 53. We have the cans. We'll call it the can lot because we can. Lot 54. The pair here. Home interiors type. It's like a plastic type frame, but man, it looks like wood. 55. The pair here. Beautiful, that top one there. Man, oh man, they're both very nice. Lot 55. 56, we come on over here to the tool table. Hand tools. 56. And last but not least, the cart deal. Lot 57. He's got it jammed full again, guys. Nice big boxes on there. Very easy to load. Just back your pickup truck over to the dock and it fits nice and flat in the back of your pickup truck. It's lot 57. All right, guys, we'll run into some groceries there afterwards as well. If you need a better number, please private message on into the auction gallery your full name, address, and phone number. We'll get you registered to bid before the sale starts. If you need to leave a left bid, please let us know as well. Otherwise, guys, we'll see you at sale time, 3 o'clock. Thank you. Good morning. Hey, welcome on, everybody. How's everyone doing today? We get started here in about 3 minutes or so. Go over the terms and conditions, and then we'll get started in with lot number 1. Make sure we're on 480. Yeah, that clock sounds great.
John must be here.
Yeah. Ashley's getting prepped over there for all the boxes tonight.
Did you see where I put your boxes?
Yes, I did. I'm very grateful.
Hey Dan, how are you also? Doing good? Hey Shayna. but not much going on at the bird feeder today, Greg.
No, you should have got the one I was watching up in Alaska with the bears fishing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He didn't eat the tail. He spit that out while.
That's weird. There's that snake one you were watching earlier.
Really?
Yep. Where'd it go? I lost it now.
The king cobra over in India. They're giving it a drink out of a plastic bottle.
Yep.
They've got all. Not me. Sorry. I could see that snake looking at me and saying, "Ooh, there's a meaty one."
Hey, Crystal, how are you today?
Hi, Crystal.
Bald eagle cam. Hey, how are you, Jake?
No work, Crystal. Easy there.
There you go, Greg.
Yeah, there's
the
bear.
bears.
There's the bears. Early shift today done at 2. Oh, okay. This is out back here in our parking lot in
Yeah,
the lake.
there's the live one. Okay. I was watching a pre-recorded one. That's a live one there. Are we at 3 o'clock? Awesome. Let's get going. All right, guys. For the record here. Yeah, Yogi and Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo. How about a picnic basket? Today's date is Thursday, January 14th. Let's see here. This is a live auction. We are licensed auctioneers coming to you live from a licensed auction gallery. Bids between you and us are binding in the state of Pennsylvania. There is no buyer's premium in today's sale, no credit card fees. Pennsylvania sales tax will apply. If you are tax exempt, we must have your tax exempt number on file, buying for resale purposes. In the office, just private message that information on in and we'll get you registered for tax exempt status. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy with us. Please private message the auction gallery again on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number to get registered. No Facebook, no problem. You can always email that information in to us at theauctiongalleryco@gmail.com. Left bids will be announced before we sell the item and then revealed after the item is sold. If the employees are bidding, they are bidding for themselves, not for the house, and then they will be doing so online just like everyone else so they can follow along. There is a slight delay. We run about a 5 to 8 second delay. We will still run that 40-second clock though at the end of each item that we sell to ensure that everyone that may be behind a delay can get their bids placed. All the other terms and conditions are either scrolling up above me or to my right. Is there any questions today, guys? January 14th already. Oh boy.
Halfway there.
Yeah.
And we are buying good, clean estates.
Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Yep. There's our phone number there. Give us a call, guys. We'll get you on the schedule. About a month out right now, but we'll get you in. Yeah.
Good, Hunter. I'm glad.
Every Wednesdays we do drop-offs. Yep, people drop stuff off here and we just buy it right out of the back of their vehicle, give them cash.
Wacky Wednesdays.
As long as you own it, we're okay with that.
Yep. It
Nothing
gets
hot.
crazy here on Wednesdays.
Oh yeah, Wacky Wednesdays like he said. Awesome, Hunter. Very good.
How many do you have coming today, Greg? I have no clue. 7 drop-offs later.
Yep.
2 trips to the bank.
Mm-hmm. Yep, need more cash.
Need more cash.
All right, no questions there. All right, guys, let me go over this here real quick with you. Now, I know I go over this with everybody every time. Hit the 3 lines there and make sure you're under live chat. Also, to get your video cleared up in case it's fuzzy, tap on the video. Click on the 3 dots there. It'll bring up a menu at the bottom of your phone there. Click on the quality. That's your video quality. Put it down at 480 or better. All right, 480 or better. 480 always works for me. It's just usually where I sit. Everything comes through nice and clean and there's no lag. All right, I think we've gone over everything there. There was no questions. Let's get selling, guys. Lot number one. Lot number one here, guys. We have the kitchen lot. A lot of, let's see here, Greg, what do you want to call it? Kitchen lot with rolling pins. All right, we'll do it that way because the next one is a kitchen lot too, but that's just flatware. Kitchen lot with rolling pins. Lots of flatware in here, guys. Nice wooden rolling pin. There's a plastic type 1, all coated with
that's Teflon.
I was going to say, all coated with
there's
Teflon.
There's the original package,
Yep.
the plastic thing. That's why I didn't throw it away.
Extra long rolling pin, Teflon.
There you go, Crystal.
Look at all the flatware. My goodness.
And an ice cream scoop. Wait, that's my ice cream scooper.
I could spot those anywhere. That's a good one, Greg. That's
Yes,
a really
it
good
is.
one. Nuroll. Nuroll. It's one of those ones that does not oxidize.
Or Ben.
There's good flatware and stuff in here too. Silver plate, a lot of silver plate, guys.
A lot of Rogers in there.
A lot of Rogers and others. A lot of good ones.
You like
Collector
me,
spoons in
Crystal.
here. There's California collector spoon. It's not focusing up for me. There we go. Put a hand behind it or something. There we go. California. A couple of those down in there. A lot of other stuff, guys. Well, let's get started with the bidding. Where do you want to start? Somebody go 25 and go in the tray full. 25, $20. Go 15 and start me. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, do I see $15? 15 bucks, 15, go $10 and go. Both rolling pins are worth that. You get all the other flatware for free. $10, $10, 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. What do they call those? I think my mom used to call it the attitude adjuster. $10.
I have 3 of them.
Yeah, $10, 10 and go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10? I've got 2.5. How you doing, Ron? 2.5 on and 5. 2.5's on a bid now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. Measuring stuff in here. $5. That's really heavy. Reed and darts. D-A-R-T-S or B-A-R-T-S, something like that. It's a very good spoon.
Okay, see you in a little bit, Bob.
Hey, Bob. All right, you got it. Lots of good stuff. Man, oh man, I can keep going down through here. There's gold color ones here, too. Texas Continental Exposition, 1836 to 1936. Left is right, right is left.
We have 5.
We've got 5 there, 7.5. 5 I have looking for 7.5. 7.5. I could look through these all day. 7.5 institutional silver. This is Visitors Company. AH overlay. Silver overlay. Here's JO Manufacturing Company.
Oh.
I've got 5, looking for 7. 7 there now, 10. $10, 10 bucks. I've got 7 on now, 10. 7 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Look at all the knives. 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 now, $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. There's even a nail in there. $10. I wonder why that was in the kitchen drawer. I've got 7 on and 10. $10. Thank you for help there, Randy. We've got 7 and 10. Spring spoons. I don't see any. Are you talking about the ones that have the curved handles, the loopy little handles? I don't see any of those in there. But you know how people do the crafts and stuff with the forks where they bend the tines? And these are so good to do that with. Ooh, that's a nice one.
I'll
Very
never
nice.
forget my grandfather. Got my grandmother's
That was a
Sterling
Rogers.
set.
Yeah.
And on all the forks,
Yeah.
filed points on them. So they could actually pick up some. Holy sweet.
Wow, look at them all. I mean, there's a lot of spoons and stuff in there. A lot of spoons. Okay, yeah, nothing that's curvy. But you could do that if you like. Yeah, just heat them up a little bit, and I guess they just bend them around a screwdriver. It's real simple.
Just hit them with a hammer.
Greg uses his mallet. I've got 7 now, 10. 7, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 7, looking for 10, 7, looking for 10, 7. I'll take $8. We're gonna get the clock up and running there. We've got 7 on now, 8. 7, looking for 8, and 8, and 8. 7, would you go 8, 7, looking for 8, 7 now, $8. $8 and go. That's nice. What I like about that is you can put that right down into your Tupperware container, you know, and just, yep.
And take the first layer of skin off.
Well, yeah, you're gonna lose your knuckles.
You have 8.
We have 8, now 9. Randy's in. 8's on a bit now, 9. 8's on now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. Randy had to change a heart there. 8's on, looking for $9. $9 to go.
Greater.
That is old Rogers, guys. WM Rogers Manufacturing Co. AA.
You have 9 from Ron.
We have 9 now, 10. 9's on a bit looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10? 9 looking for 10. 9 now, $10. $10 and go. $10. What is this?
I think that barrel.
That's a drink maker. That is really cool, guys. Look at this little drink mixer. You select what you want. Let me see if I can get this focused in for you. There we go. All right, you select which drink you want there, and it tells you the ingredients.
Oh.
Is it coming in on?
Yeah,
I can
it's
barely
great.
see my screen. Okay.
Any long, that dry martini, keep going.
Yep.
Tom Collins, they're pretty good. A mint julep. Not me.
That's
Scotch
really
mint.
cool. It's all in a
Yeah,
little
great.
aluminum casing.
Oh, I could go for an old fashioned or
Yeah.
whiskey sour.
That's neat. Huh. That's in there, guys.
You have 12 from Ron.
12 now, 13. 12, looking for 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 and 13, 12 now, 13. I keep digging, I keep finding more. Let me look at some of these knives. Oop, lost my focus. Hold on. Lost my focus. That happens a lot. There we go. Look at that knife. That's a butter knife, Greg.
He used to sharpen them too.
Oh, yeah?
Tough old bird.
All right, well, let's get finished up with this one. We've got 12, 13, 12, looking for 13, 13, 13, 12 to 13 going once, 12 looking for 13 going twice, 12 looking for 13 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. $12 buys, 36.72. But I had to sacrifice one camera for the other camera. That's what I was going to say. So this camera was not on.
Oh, okay.
This cart's right there.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, if you want to put it right near his stuff, you can. Yep, we have Ron's pile ready to go. Yep. Okay. All right, guys, up next we have another tray here, flatware. More knives than anything here on this one. Let's see what we have in here. Ooh. This is a quick cut quickie.
Oh, you got a little quickie there.
No, everybody needs a quickie in the kitchen there.
Oh yeah, you always have to have it, right, Crystal?
No, seriously, that's a great one there to cut the bread and everything with.
I like to cut the cheese.
You like to cut the cheese in the kitchen?
Yep.
Oh boy. This is another quick cut. This is a Fire Mount Ohio stainless. In the box there. All right, and then we have all the knives and spoons. Lots of goodies in there, guys. We got nut stuff in here. We've got the breakers. We've got the picks. We've got can openers. Lots of cool stuff. More can
Yes,
openers.
thank you, Don.
Wow.
We were all munching here.
Yes. The can openers. And of course, that's not can opener.
Oh, that's,
So here's another quick cut.
I love those veggie peelers.
Yep. Quick Cut's a good brand, guys. There's good knives in here too, man. Lots of spoons. There's a nice tea stir.
Oh,
That's a milkshake spoon.
just looking at the flatware there. That's 1960s, 1970s.
Oh, absolutely. This is it looks like it's hand hammered. Stainless by Wallace.
Oh,
The way it's all. You knew Walt?
Yeah.
Walt was a good guy. That's what I heard. Knives down in there. All right, guys, let's go here. Somebody go out. $5 and get me started. $5. We do?
From Ron.
Yep, I'm already in there. I see it now. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 from Ron now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 I have and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. $5 to go and a lot. I have 2.5 on now. 5. Lots of flatware. More knives than anything. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 5. 2.5 $5. Here's a quick cut, quickie stainless, a double edge. Edge on the top, edge on the bottom. I think Lorena had one of those, didn't she?
Let me tell you, they laugh about those old knives.
Yeah.
Yep, you got 5
Yep.
from Randy.
I've got 5. $6. $6. 5's on a bit with Randy looking for 6.
Oh,
5 I
that's
have now 6 and 6 and 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 now $6. $6. There's a Persona stainless USA on this wooden one.
Got 6 from Don.
6 here looking for 7. 6 is on with Don looking for $7. $7. Another quick cut. This one's a quickie edge or quick edge. Quick edge.
Got 8 from Randy.
I'm just stuck on that quickie in the kitchen. I've got 8, now
Nothing
9.
like having a quickie in the kitchen.
I know, right? 8's on a bid looking for 9. $9. Yeah, look at that knife, guys. Unused. 8's on looking for 9. There's 10. Now 11. 10's
Especially if
on.
the dishwasher's running.
Now 11. $11. 10's on looking for 11. Thank you for your help, Don. Now $11. $11 to go. I have 10 on looking for 11.
Of course,
10's
you
on a bid
gotta
now
wash your
11.
dryer in there to spin
Yeah,
something.
right. 10's on now $11. 10 looking for 11. 10. Would you go 11? 10 looking for 11. 10 now $11. $11. $11 to go. What do you think, Randy? I've got 10 on the tray looking for 11. 10's on now 11. 10. Would you go 11? 10 looking for 11. 10 now $11. Oh, careful, because that's sticking out the end there.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it that way. I have 10 now 11. Thank you. 10 looking for 11. 10. Would you go 11? 10 looking for 11. 10 now $11. Get that clock up and going and get this one sold. We'll move on to the next one. Next we have is the dog leashes. All those, the dog lot, we're going to call it dog tray pool. Leashes, there's a grooming razor type thing on there.
No, I just brought her back.
That's a man groomer? Oh, okay. I've got 10, now 11. 10, looking for 11. 10. Would you go 11? 10, looking for 11. 10, now $11. $11. $11 to go. Openers and stuff in there, and that was neat. It's got a little grabber there in the end, like something. I don't know what the heck it does, but oh, it's to make them into little yeah.
Like celery, that.
Yeah.
You know, like a slicer.
That's neat. Yeah. Sharp side on there, dull side there. Little razor blades in there. Huh. I don't know why they don't make those anymore. Sell it. Ron bought it right there. $10, guys. $10. Clock was out. All right. Next up we have is some doggy stuff. Wow, wow, wow.
I've just been accumulating that and accumulating it, accumulating it.
We have a professional barber suit.
Geez, I could have used that myself.
Could have.
I need a trim.
It's not used, guys. Unused. Unused barber set right there for your animal. Different clippers and stuff in there. Oh, geez, there's a second one. So there's 2.
There you go, Moose.
Oh, yeah.
You can manscape.
We've got leashes in here. The retractable leashes, regular leashes. Oh boy, Greg, look at that one. That's nice. Gold color. That was expensive. The leash with the chain on it.
The harness in there is just a little too small for my taste. So.
Don't you want that for chili?
No.
No. Slip chain.
Even though now that her nails are cut, I won't hear her on that floor. You know?
Yeah.
Sneaking.
That harness is a big harness.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at the pink one. That actually is not bad. That might fit that.
And there's room. There is room on there. You see where the buckles are at? Here's one in my hand. There's the other one down below. They come up to the middle, so there is
Oh, I
room.
could use that on chili.
Yeah. Oh, geez, look at this. We have 3 of these. 3 more of those brand new in here. And a pink one. This one here is called Think Pet for a small animal. If you want to take your cat outside or your dog, little dog, cute.
No, I got my own kit, John.
I knew somebody was going to say that. All right.
Actually, the one I have for chili has a handle on it.
Yeah.
The harness, and it's really great. I just
Yeah, you
grab
can
a
pick her
hold,
right up.
And
Yep.
there I go, and the tail's going, and you know.
She loves it, yep. All right, guys. Well, let's get caught up with the bidding here on this one. Nothing there yet. All right, somebody go out. $15 to go on it. 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now 15. I've got 5, now 10. 5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you go 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. 10 bucks. Like I said, there's 2 of those in there. And a third one here in my hand. Look at all those goodies. I've got 10, now 15. 10's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10, look at 15, 10, now $15. 15 bucks, $15 to go. Blue one in there, so there's 4 of the retractable ones. 1 of the big ones there. We've got the little bell.
I should have put that on our back door.
Yeah, there you go.
There is that.
Yeah, good for your doors and stuff too, yeah. And 2 of the grooming things. Don't forget, guys, both of those grooming razors are in there. They're, what, probably 40 bucks a piece, 50 bucks a piece? You know, they're not your expensive ones, but still, they're groomers for animals, all right? Which is specific. You don't want to use human ones on animals and back and forth. They cut totally differently. Seriously.
Remember when your dad did Max that time?
Oh, my gosh. I've got 25 now 30. 25's in a bid looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now $30. $30. 35 now 45. 35 now 40. 35 looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 to 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 now $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go. I have 35 on now 40. 35's on now 40 and 40 and 40. 35 to 40,
Well, the harness I got for Chili was 20 bucks.
Thank you for your help, Don. And 40 and 40. Yeah, no,
I'm
exactly.
serious. They're not
This
cheap.
right here would have been 40 or 50 bucks. This, wait, hold on. I'm tied up with this one. This one green one right here with this heavy duty chain on it, guys. That would have been 40 or 50 bucks right there.
No, there were more than that up at Adult World.
I mean, that's a big chain.
I'm a big guy.
Yes, it is. I've got 35 looking for 40. 35's in a bid now 40. Let's get our clock up and reset there. 35 I have now 40. 35's in a bid now 40 and 40 and 40. 35 to go 40. 35 looking for 40. 35 now 40. Up next we have alarm clocks and a vanity type mirror.
This one's your pictures.
Oh, is it next pictures?
Pictures.
Okay. Pictures until a little bit. Okay. I lost one of my cameras. My computer's all maxed out in USB ports. I've got so many cameras plugged into the back of this computer here. I had to remove the coming up next cam to add a camera for Greg over on his side so he can sell just like I am here right next to me. So he's got a little spot there. We'll show you here in a little while. I've got 35 looking for 40 going once. What's that? 35 looking for 40 going twice.
It just looked like something.
35 looking for 40 going 3 times. What are those bears doing? $35 buys. 35, 36.72. 36.72. Yeah, I see it now. Car mats. Guys, up next we have is the Lexus car mat, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
All-weather floor mats are the big, thick, heavy-duty ones. You don't have to have a Lexus to put these in your car.
Oh no.
Nope.
They go in a Durango.
Absolutely. And then when you're driving your Durango, you know, driving down the road, you can look down and see that Lexus logo and be like, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I got you, Don. All right, guys, where do we go with the Lexus mats? There's a set of 4. So you've got your you have rear seats and front. Like I said, they're very thick, heavy-duty ones. Beat the bidder right there. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out 25 and go to Lexus floor mats.
I can't even imagine what that cost at the Lexus dealer because I know
Probably 120.
When I worked
Yeah.
down at the Dodge dealer, I know what the cheap
Yeah.
ones used to cost.
Yep. Take them home, list them, guys. Sell them if you want to make some money. $20 and go. I've got 5 to start now. 10. Thank you. 5. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Which is very easy to clean. Yep. Take them out. Just hose them off. Stick them right back in. Greg likes to shoot. What is it? Son of a gun?
Armor.
Armor all. Puts armor all on them. But be careful. I've got 5. Looking for 7. 5. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you be 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now. $7. $7. What did you put on mine the one time though? It didn't slip. Was it son of a gun?
No, it's that other. It's that tire shine that we.
Oh,
we
you use
have.
tire. Okay, tire shine seems to work well. Yeah.
I use that black stuff. It's that we have cases of it back
Yeah.
there.
Huh.
That I
I've
don't
got
ever want to
5,
get rid
7.
of because it's
5's on, looking for
miracle in
7
a
and
bottle.
7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now. $7. $7 to go. I have 5 on, looking for 7. 5's at a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. What if I could just like Push him. 5 looking for 7. 5 now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5 looking for 7. 5 looking for 7. 5 now $7. $7. Anybody else want in on the
When
floor
I
mats?
worked
Brand
here,
new.
when this was a car dealership in 1987, I used to get generic. Would you keep it
Yep.
down over there? Generic mats, and I would get the set of 4, and they were $30 in '87.
$30 for the generic sets of 4. Yeah, generic ones.
Okay.
I've got 10, now 12. 10's on,
And I
looking for
used
12,
to
and
sell
12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. $12. I've got 10 on, now 12. 10's on, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12 and go, $12.
What?
10 now 12, $12. I've got 11, now 12. 11's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, now $12. Yeah, Don, it would fit a soul, yep. $12 and 13. 12's on, looking for 13, 13, 13, 13. It'll be Alexa's soul. 12 now, $13. 13. I've got 12 on now, 13. 12's on, looking for 13, 13, 13, 13. 12 and 13, 12 and 13. 12 now, 13. There's 15, now 17. 15's on, looking for 17, 17, 17. Lexus brand, guys, Lexus brand. Yep. Right from the dealer, Lexus dealer. Set on the back right there in that last picture. See your dealer. See your Lexus dealer for more information. Blah, blah, blah. 16, 17. 16's on now. 17, 17, 17, 16. What you get? 17, 16. Looking for 17, 16. Now 17. $17. Did he?
Yep.
17. Yes, he did. He got one. That bear got one.
Oh.
Trying to go for 2, it looks like. I've got 16, 17. Thank you for your help, Ron. 16's on now. 17, 17, 17, 16. Anybody else went in at 17, 16? Looking for 17, 16. Now 17. All right. Our clock is up and running there, guys. 40 seconds ago. We're going to get this one sold. Move on to the next lot. Number 5 is the blanket lot. Heated blankets. There's 3 electric blankets on there and more. Yep. It's coming up next.
You know, that would hurt if he fell off that little cliff.
Oh, absolutely it would. Yeah.
Is that darn wolf again? Or is that a bear?
Oh, wow. There is a wolf there.
Oh, God, is he stupid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just looks at these fish, and the bear just, he just sits there and looks.
It's a live cam on YouTube. If you look up Alaska live cam, you'll find this one here that we're watching right now. I've got 16, 17 going once, 16, 17 going twice, 16 looking for 17 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Don. $16 buys, $24.99, $24.99. Up next, the Lexus Soul. All right, we've got the blanket lot, guys. Number 5, the blanket lot. I'll let the pictures scroll through here. If you guys want to start bidding, you're more than welcome to. Greg's got the cords all wrapped up nice and tight for you.
You noticed that, didn't you?
Yes, I did. They always look nice.
That drives me nuts.
Yep.
You know how this scroller thing here drives you nuts?
Yep, I get you. Yep.
And then we get Ashley over there who undoes it.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The cords on lamps and stuff like that.
I don't know.
All right, pictures have run through. Let's get going on these guys. Set of 6 blankets right there. 3 of them are electric blankets. Somebody go, 25 a go. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25. It's going to get a lot colder than it has been, guys.
The price of one of the electric blankets.
Exactly. One electric blanket in the store, a cheap one, like a twin size electric blanket's $40. $20. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Would you get 20? 20, go 15. 15, 15. Start me out at $10 and go, guys. $10 for 6 blankets. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10? And 10, and 10, and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10, now $10. $10, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10.
You could bring those darn donuts again. They were good.
I have 5.
I was just telling Josh, I said, I wish I had one of those.
Looking for 7.
But thank you.
Yeah,
John,
right
you
before
don't
the
have to
auction,
do
he was
that.
just saying that. He's
You
like,
really,
man,
you know, we appreciate it, but don't, you know.
Yeah, you don't have to. We don't expect that.
I was trying to figure out why I thought it was actually OIP the other morning. It's like, why is Josh ordering lunch already?
I've got 5 and 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, looking for 7. 5 with Joe and $7. $7. $7 to go.
Oh, my word.
I have 5 with Joe, looking for 7. 5's on now, 7 and 7 and 7. 6 blankets on the table, looking for 7. 5's on now, 7. Who else wants in on them? Anybody else? 5's on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7? 5, looking for 7. 5 now, $7. $7.
Let the dog sleep on it.
Right?
$7. Yes, there's 3 electric blankets on there. 5's on and 7. 5's on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7? 5, looking for 7. 5 now, $7. $7 and 3 other blankets. A lot of times people use those for like extra layers on their beds and stuff.
No, they're not new, Don.
Nope, not new. Very clean though, otherwise they'd be in the dumpster. I've got 5, looking for 7. 5, looking for 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 5. What do you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7. $7. Anybody
That
else?
blue one's a newer brand.
Yeah, the blue one you can tell by the thing is like newer, you know. I've got 6 and 7. 6 on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7, 6. What do you get 7, 6, looking for 7, 6 and $7. $7, $7. But it's all three are actually the same company, so that tells you how long the company's been in business making electric blankets. They'd be electric blankets that I would trust. I've got 7, $8. 7's on. Thank you for your help, Don. 7, looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8, 7, looking for 8, 7, $8. $8 to go, exactly. 7's on, looking for 8. 7.5 now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8, 7, looking for 8, 7 now, $8. $8. Clock is up and running. Up next we have number 6 will be the green stamp surfer. Gotten from the purchased from the green stamp store. Like the plastic server that you saw in the preview video.
Yeah. NIV.
Yep, brand new in a box. Never used. I've got 7 on the blankets, looking for 8. 7's on, looking for 8, and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8, 7, looking for 8, 7 now, $8. $8, $8 to go. We have 7 on, would you go $8, going once?
That is a great.
Yeah, absolutely, great buy. 7's on, looking for $8, going twice. 7.5 in, looking for $8, going 3 times. Joe's gonna be nice and cozy and warm. $7 buys right there, $7. Joe is on my sheet. 9017. Thank you, Ashley. Yep, there he goes. 9017. Thank you. All right, up next we have Green Stamp Store, guys. Purchased from the Green Stamp Store. The server. I do pick it up here in the pictures to show you a size. Brand new, unused, guys. Oh, I have a crooked picture, Greg. Unused.
Oh, and he's got the instructions upside down.
Oh, that one's crooked too. I'm sorry.
My
White Hostess Helper. White Hostess Helper. There, I did held it. Like I said, I held it up to show you the depths and the sizes of it.
Your relish, like. You know,
Oh yeah, there's so many different things you could do with this. Absolutely. See, me, I would use that as a breakfast in bed type tray.
Oh yeah, eggs on one side.
Yep.
Bacon on the other side.
Yep. Stack up your pancakes on one side there, you know, and.
A quart of maple syrup.
Yep. Well, you dip everything in the maple syrup, so just fill up one of those little round bowls there with the maple syrup. Yeah. All right, guys. Like I said, it's brand new. Brand new right there on the server.
I took it out of the box.
Unused. Where do you want to go on this one? Hey, that wolf just got one. It's the scene just switched, but he got one, it looked like.
Well, it's about time.
Let's get started on that one, guys. Nice size, too. Somebody go out, $10 and go on it. Should be a fair offer right there to start. 10, looking for 10.
No,
10, would you get 10?
bears
10, 10,
over
10, 10,
there.
10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now $10. I'm sure you get more than that even selling it on eBay. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now $10. It's white. All right, it's not a cream color. It's white. $10, $10, isn't it? Yeah, right, Joe? $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? And for it to be unused and everything like that, it's vintage, obviously. $10, $10. Start me out at a $5 bill, guys.
Wow.
$5. I know somebody's going to say that. $5.
I can't wait to go. There
I've
we
got
go.
5
Hey,
and
Callie.
7. How you doing today, Kelly? 5, looking for 7. 5's on a bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. How you doing, Donna? 6 here and 7. Ron's in. 6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 and $7. $7 and 8. 7's on now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8, 7? Looking for 8, 7 now, $8. There's 10 now, 15. Like I said, perfect breakfast in bed platter thing. You know, his and hers, you make the breakfast, you take it into her, set it down on the bed, and you can sit there and eat breakfast with her, you know? 15 and 20. 15's on, looking for 20 and 20. Unused. 15 and 20, 15 and 20, 15 and $20. $20. I don't even know what it would cost if it was from the Green Stamp Store, but what would you think something like that would actually have a price on it? Probably $70 back in the day. You know?
Well, if you go back to the 60s.
Probably $40 back
Well,
in the
no,
60s.
in the 60s that was probably $10 or $15, but you got to remember the way inflation is.
Oh yeah.
You know, what's $10 now? I mean, you buy a sub.
Yeah, exactly.
Think about it.
I've got 15 and 17. 15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17. It's good, thick plastic also. Reusable, obviously reusable type thing. It was meant to be a
Now you
server.
get solo cups, styrofoam,
15 and 17,
and
yeah.
pickles in a jar with a
It's
fork
like
in it.
Tupperware thick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
17 and 20. 17's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17, would you get 20? And it's white. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17, looking for $20. It's not cream or anything weird like that.
No.
Thank you for your help, Ron.
Nice
I've got
little
17 on
color.
and 20. 17's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. Thank you for your help, Donna. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 17, would you get 20? 17, looking for 20, 17 and $20. All right, well, let's get our clock up and running there. We'll add Greg in there. I've got 17 looking for 20.
You don't have
17's on looking for 20 and
Oh,
20 and
Bear
20.
got another one.
17 looking for 20. Yes, he did.
Wow.
17 looking for 20. 17 to 20. 17 to $20. $20. Got a big one.
Watch this, guys.
All right, up next we have is going to be the number 7 outdoor canes and the umbrella. And then we're going to go back to some live video for a little while. I have 17 on this lot, looking for 18. 17's on, we'll take 18, 18, 18, 18, 17, would you go 18, 17, looking for 18, 17, and $18. 18 bucks, $18 to go. We have 17 on McKelly, looking for 18, going once. 17 on, looking for 18, going twice. 17, looking for 18, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kelly. $17 buys, thank you. 91.28, 91.28. Up next we have here number 7, the outdoor canes and the umbrella lot.
Those are for skis.
Oh, that picture's crooked too. What did I do?
Oh my God, the pictures are crooked.
Mountain Smith, they're for skis.
Pretty sure.
Pinnacle, I don't think they're for skis, Greg. I think
Cross
they're 2 canes. They're outdoor canes. That's what they are.
Oh.
Eternity by Calvin Klein is the umbrella. See, they're adjustable. It's his and hers, or hers and hers, or his and his. You know, one for the car, one for when you get home. They're outdoor canes, is what they are.
And a grabber.
Yep, and a grabber. That
He
grabber
used that.
came in
He got
handy.
finally got his knife.
I dropped my pocket knife about 3 months ago behind a freezer. I had it sitting on the lid, and I lifted up the lid, and it right on back, and I have a spare, so I've been using my spare for a while, and Greg came out to put the grabber on the table yesterday. I'm like, wait a minute, let me use that. It's a good grabber. Absolutely, picked up my heavy little pocket knife. All right, guys. Yep, walking sticks, gripper, and the Eternity, brand new Eternity umbrella. Calvin Klein, brand new Calvin Klein umbrella. And it does have a tip on it with a tip protector.
So when you're outside walking with your cane in the rain, you have your umbrella up, you could take your grabber and pick
Yep.
up something off the ground.
Absolutely. Yeah. They're very expensive, Crystal, yeah. Greg was using the one when we had the last slippery stuff going on outside. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. You're going to get all 4 pieces, one price. Somebody go out, 25 and go. It's definitely worth that for a start. 25, looking for 25. $20, we'll start there. 20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? Each one of those canes, they collapse. It's one of those, you can twist them and they all collapse down and fold nice. Guys, so if you don't need the, like if you're up at Ricketts Glen, for instance, going on a small hike, you go down the hill, you don't need it. But when you're coming back up, you need something, you know, or you're halfway through your trip and you're getting beat, you're at the fair, you're wherever.
You could hit the old lady in the head when she's getting in your way.
No, $20. 20 bucks. 20, looking for 20. Well, there's 2. I guess it would be a fair fight. You can do canes, or, you know, sword fights with canes. $20 and go. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20, 20 and $20. It's 10 bucks a cane, getting the rest for free. $20. 20 bucks. I'm sure the Calvin Klein umbrella was more than $20. I've got 10 to start now, 15. 10's at a bit now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. I have 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now, $15. 15, 15 bucks to go. I have 10 on now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, would you go 15, 10 now, $15. 15 bucks. What I like about the grippers is it has the rubber claws on the end. It has the little rubber pieces on the claws. Like I said, it reached down and picked up my pocket knife's really small. And that would have been hard to pick up for a normal little gripper, you know what I mean? That thing just right up. Yeah, I got it. I've got 10 now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, would you go 15, 10 now, $15. 15 bucks. I have 10 on, looking for 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, would you go 15, 10 now, 15. Hey, Jeremy, I've got 15 on now, 20. 15's on the whole lot, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you go 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, and $20. 20 bucks,
Keep one in the
$20.
car. He'll need this.
Yeah.
One in the car, one in the truck, Jeremy.
Yep, keep one in the car and one in the truck. Yeah, he can hear you. Yeah, what am I saying? I've got 15 on and 17. 15's on and 17. Are you out then? 15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 15, 17. Oh, you're fine. 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, and $17. 17.
I
Greg
must
said
have
he's out
about
there.
10 of those already.
I know you have a bunch of them, but yeah,
Right.
the price, you just can't let it go.
Right.
Jeremy, I definitely know can use them, though. I've got 15 and 17. 15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, and 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, and $17. 17. And those grabbers come in handy so often. 17.
Behind the dryer, I was working the other
Yeah,
day.
behind the dryer. Yep. 15 and $17. Oh darn! I dropped a sock. Well, guess what?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I have I dropped a bottle of shampoo because I had that shelf behind
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You know how hard it is to pick up a bottle of shampoo?
I
Those
bet.
things? It's not easy.
Well, with those, that's a good. They have really good grippies on
Yeah.
them. I'm sure you'd be able to just reach down and right on up with it. 15 looking for 17 going once. 15 looking for 17 going twice. 15's on now. 17 going 3 times. Nice buy, Jeremy. $15 buys number 420. 420. Up next we have. All right, guys. Let's get rid of that clock there. We have. This is a Carol. Or Clairol True to Light Mirror. With the stand, the base, this thing folds down. Okay, so it stands up like that. You have 2 different sides of the mirror. The mirror spins around in a circle. So you have your close-up and so on and so forth. Look at that. Light up mirror. We have the Sharp alarm clock. Sharp brand. Plastic. And this one here, AM, FM radio, time zones, dual alarm. You can set the month, day. You can have the alarm go off on just the weekdays.
Jeez, maybe I should have gave that to you.
Yeah, really. Kind of like a cell phone, guys. Just like a cell phone. You know how you set your alarm on your phone? You can have it go off just Monday through Saturday or Monday through Friday or just Sundays for different times. That's how this one is. It's a really nice alarm clock. A lot of functions, a lot of features and stuff on it. Smart set, there we go. Auto clock set system. So it sets itself by the atomic clock. That's cool right there. Power goes out, you don't have to worry about resetting it. All right, guys.
Kevin wants to know if the lights work on the mirror.
Sure, I was just about ready to plug it in, Kevin. Yep, not a problem. It's a really nice vintage one.
He needs something to put his eyeliner on.
Oh, okay, I got you, Kevin. But guys, even the men shaving and stuff like that, you know? All right, so there's the light. Oop. Oop. It's cold. Oh. Hold on, Kevin. Ah, I know I can get that. It's a fluorescent bulb. And you know how the fluorescents are when it's cooler? You have office. Oh, it has different filters. I don't know if you can see that. This thing down here changes the light. It's a yellow light right now, white light, and there's a blue light. That's really cool.
There you go, Kevin, a blue light.
Wish I could get that other one to fire up though.
The bulb could be loosened. It tried, so that's a good start. That's a good start.
Oh, it definitely wants to try. You can see it lighten up like it's ready to go. I just can't get the, Nope. If I could touch the bulb. Oop.
Bright lights.
You'll be able to get the, now this thing, like I said, the mirror also switches right around. So you can do like a close-up type view for gentlemen that shave, you know, so on and so forth. All right, guys, you're getting a whole lot. You're buying it all right there. Be the bidder. Where do y'all want to start? Like I said, it's got its built-in stand. You can adjust it, you know, up and down. There's a cord winder on it for when it's open. A decent size too. All right, guys, let's go. Somebody go out $15 and start it. 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15 up, $15, 15. Oh, the little alarm clock here takes a battery. You're gonna need to get yourself a AA battery. Set the clock and everything like that right there, and it's also got the alarm where you set that part. Easy on, off, and then a big snooze button right there on top. Probably beeps like crazy. 15, go $10 in the lot. 10, looking for 10. I'm sure this mirror goes for a lot more than that online. 10 and 10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. What do you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10. An atomic alarm clock sets itself. You can set the individual days a week and everything. $10. Go $5 and go. 5, looking for 5.
Yep.
I have 5 now. 7. 5's on and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you go 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7. $7. I have 5 on a bid then 7. Thank you, Donna. 5's on and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you go 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now. $7. $7. $7 to go. I have 5 on. Looking for 7. 5's in a bid. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you go 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7. Wow is right. Hey, it pays to come in at the beginning of the sale. I have 5, looking for 7. All right, clock, guys, clock is up and running. 5, looking for 7. $7.
I have 7 from Ron.
7's on, looking for 10. $10. 7 I have, looking for 10. 7's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 7 on. Would you go 10? 7's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 out. $10. $10. I have 7 on. Looking for 10. What do you think, Donna? That is really nice. Oop, let me turn my clock off. I have 7 on. Looking for 10. 7's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you go 10? 7. Looking for 10. 7 and $10. $10. $10 to go. Pop this plastic piece off right here, this top piece, and you'll have access to the bulb in there. Like Greg said, I'm sure it's just loose. If not, I'm sure you can get it to fire up. Just run your finger down the bulb, because that's all it's got to do is connect the electricity from one side to the other, and it'll pop on. I've got 12, now 13. 12's on now. 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 and 13, 12 and $13. $13. $13 to go. I have 12 on now. 13. 12 I have now. 13, 13, 13, 12 to 13, 12, look at the 13, 12 and $13. 13, 13. Thank you for your help, Donna. I have 12 on now. 13. 12's on a bid now. 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 to 13, 12 and $13. 13, $13. I have 12 on now. 13. 12's on now. 13, 13, 13, 12 to 13, 12, look at 13, 12 and 13. All right, let's get our clock up and running here, Greg. Nope, wrong one. Let's go on this camera. There we go. 12's on, looking for 13. Cameras, or the clock is up and running, guys. I've got 12 with Ron, looking for 13. 12's on now. 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 to 13, 12 and $13. 13. There had another big one right before the camera switched there.
I see them. Pups are on shore there at a fish fry.
I've got 12 on now. 13. 12 looking for 13. 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 to 13 going once. 12 I have looking for 13 going twice. 12's on looking for $13 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. Nice buy. $12 buys. $12 buys. $36.72. Like I was saying, guys, we got a new camera system set up here over for Greg, so he can run his own right there beside him, make it nice and easy. All right, Greg has some nice metal cups, guys.
They're
nice
brass.
metal. Brass.
Brass made in Korea.
Yep.
And we have the brass, I'm going to call it a brass plated bowl. I don't think it's solid brass,
It's very nice.
but it's still very nice. We have 6 brass mugs, cups, whatever you want to call them.
Should be able to see $20 out of that, I would think.
say, who wants to give me $20? Folks?
Look at the way the handles are on those cups.
$20 on these really nice brass. Now one does have a little dent in it. Still,
well,
no, you turn that to the wall. Who cares?
Yep.
Who give me $20, folks? $20 for the brass cups and bowl. $20. Really nice, and it's made in Korea, so they're older stuff. Who'll give me 15? Who'll give me $15 for this tray lot right here, folks? $15. All the brass and more. Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 on the 6 brass mugs and the bowl. $10, folks. Throw something at me. What do you think? Who'll give me $10 for that nice lot there? I know if I was still collecting brass, I did that.
Oh, yeah.
Who'll give me $10? Who'll give me 7.5, folks? 7.5 for all this brass stuff right here on this tray right here. 7.5.
Where can you even find this anymore?
I would assume that those mugs themselves are more than 7.5 apiece, brand new.
Yeah.
Who'll give me $5, folks? Come on, let's get going here. Who'll give me $5 on this brass lot?
Somebody
right
say
here?
something and start them, guys.
Yes, throw a number at me. $5, folks. What do you think, Ron? Who'll give me $5 for this lot right here? Oh, thank you, Joe. I got 3 from Joe, looking for 5. I have 3 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody on the brass slot? I have $3 bid looking for 5. 5, I like those little
They're
ones.
heavy.
If they were a little bigger, I have $3 looking for 5. I have $3 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody?
Made in Korea, right on the
I have a
bottom of
$3 bid ahead of you. I have 5 from Ron looking for 7. I have $5 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? What do you think, Joe? I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7 on the brass slot here. Thank you, Joe. I have a $5 bid from Ron looking for 7. 7, anybody? Anybody else can play. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7 on the brass lot tray. Cups are made in Korea. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? I have a $5 bid looking for 7. South Korea, not North Korea. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? Rocket Man's up in North Korea. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. I'll take 6 if somebody wants to go 6. How about it? Anybody else want to play? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on this brass slot right here? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on the brass slot? Nice accent pieces.
Oh yeah.
I like that. That's a nice word. Actually, this would have gotten really nice with that bowl that John and his wife gave me. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? Yeah, a little ice cream. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? The clock is running and I'm not. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? I'm not in the mood to run today. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on this brass tray lot here? I have 8 from Randy. Thank you, Randy. I have $8 bid looking for 10. I have an $8 bid from Randy looking for 10. 10, anybody on the brass lot? I have an $8 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this lot right here? I have an $8 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? They don't make a lot of this stuff like this anymore. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on the brass lot right here? Go away, I'm not home. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have an $8 bid looking for 10.
Yep.
10, anybody? I have 9 from Ron looking for 10. Take a message. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on the brass slot? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on the brass slot right here? What do you think, Randy? You in or out, bud? I have a $9 bid from Ron looking for 10. 10, anybody on this brass slot right here? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, and it's vintage brass. I like that stuff a lot better. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? What? I just can't get over how heavy they are. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? You in or out, Randy? I have a $9 bid from Ron looking for 10. 10, anybody on the vintage brass slot, made in Korea? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody?
What do you think, Randy?
Maybe I'll get that puppy roll. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this lot right here? We're waiting on Randy. I have a $9 bid from Ron looking for 10. 10, anybody? The clock is running. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, I think the water's running in the bathroom. Oh, it's those bears. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going once on the brass slot. I have a only $9 on all that brass and more, folks. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going twice on all that brass and more. Oh my word. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going 3 times. Where's my hand? Sold. $9. $36.72.
Yep.
Good deal.
All right, guys. Up next, we have beside me here, we have the scissors. Scissors are very expensive. If you are a seller or anything like that, if you sell online, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Pinking shears, really?
Yep. Yep, pinking shears are in there. What else do we have here? Wow, look at those. They are nice. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We've got small ones, big ones, forceps in here. Yep, that's for grabbing a hold of the stuff you're about ready to cut, right? Old ones, modern ones. Ones with little curls on them right there. That's kind of like a bent. There's surgical type ones in here.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Mark,
neat.
you ought to get these from Moose so he can manscape. We are on lot number 10.
Yep, 10.
Where were you for the other 9?
These are King's Head, Italy. These ones here. There's a pair, guys. Look out. Wow. The size of that.
Where are the bandage scissors made?
Bandage scissors are, let's see here. Does it say G or C? It looks like it says G. G-U-E-T-O and S-T-A-N-E-K stainless. Yeah, G, or how about G-L-E-T-O and S-T-A-N-E-R stainless.
I've got 3 from Roger.
This one's here. We have Germany. This is M-I-S-D-O-M, Frank, Germany. Stainless steel.
Oop, that fair caught one. I have 10 from Donna.
These are Germany. Is that what that says? I think it says Germany also. Wow, that's a nice set there.
That was an expensive set.
B-E-T-A-K-U-T.
Deep cut.
That's a second pair of one of those I've seen.
I have 15 from Ron.
Wow. Oh, it's Italy. That other head, something head in Italy. Knife's Head, Italy. Yep, it's a second pair of that Knife's Head, Italy set. Very nice, guys. I've got 17 and 20. 17 I have in 20 and 20 and 20. 17 with 2017. Looking for 2017 and $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. We have 17 on now 20. 17's on now 20 and 20 and 20. 17 with 2017. Looking for 2017 and $20. There's 22 and 24. Ron's in.
Pinking shears alone about 50 bucks.
Pinking shears are very expensive. 22, looking for 30. That's a Weiss or Wiss, W-I-S-S, model CB7, Newark, New Jersey, USA. Yeah, Wiss, model CB7. C is in cat, B is in boy. Very good and clean, nice and sharp, guys. We've got 22 from Ron, looking for 24. 22's in a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 24, 22, looking for 24, 22, would you get $24? $24 to go. We have 22 in a bid, looking for 24. 22's on now, 24, 24, 24, 22, would you 24, 22, looking for 24, 22, now 24. Thank you, Donna, thank you, Beth. Let's get our clock up and running. Guys, if you're a seller online, you'll be able to do real well with these. I've got 22 on now, 24. 22's on a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 22. Would you 24, 22, looking for 24, 22, now $24. $24 to go. I have 22 on now, 24. 22's on a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 22. Would you 24, 22, looking for 24, 22, now 24. 20 seconds left. 24, 26. 24's on with Roger. Look over 26. Back to you. Where was I at before? Run. Back to you, Run. I've got 24 on with Roger. Looking for 26. 24's on my bid now. 26, 26, 26, 24, 26, 24, 26, 24. Now $26. 26, 26 to go. I have 28 now. 30. 28's on now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28. Would you get 30, 28? Looking for 30, 28 now. $30. 30 bucks. $30 to go. I have 28 on the bid now. 30. 28's on now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28. Would you get 30, 28? Looking for 30, 28 now. $30. 30 bucks. $30 to go. I have 28 on now. 30. 28's on. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30. Back to you, Roger, with 30. Looking for 30. Would you get 30? Looking for $30. 30 bucks, Roger. $30. Nice lot. I have 28, looking for $30. What do you think, Roger? I'm gonna have to get my clock up and running here in just a couple seconds. Yep. I hear you. I hear you. I understand. All right, let's get that clock up and running. Ron is in right now at $28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 pair. One of them is a pair of forceps. 18 pair. I've got 28 on now, 30. 28, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28, looking for 30, 28, now $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. I have 28 on, looking for 30. 28's on my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28, looking for 30, 28, now $30. 30 bucks. 28 on, looking for 30, going once. $28 I have, looking for 30, going twice. 28, looking for $30, going 3 times. $28 buys. Ron buys on that lot. $36.72. $28. Up next we have this interesting piece here. What is this, Greg?
It's a beater.
It's a beater. Okay. I have one of these, guys. I don't know what this is.
I know if Diane had a hold of one of those, your little butt would have been.
Yeah, I was a good kid. Come on.
Yeah. All right.
What is it, guys?
I think it's a carpet beater.
Carpet beater?
It's definitely a primitive.
Yeah. That's what I'm kind of thinking, Don. That's what we're both thinking. All right, I showed you all around. If there's any other angles that I might have missed, just let me know. All right, guys, where do you want to go on this thing? We're going to call it a carpet beater. Somebody go out. $10 to go on it. $10. Primitive rug beater. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, would you get 10, 10 and $10. Yes, it is. $10, 10. Would you go $5 and go? I've got 2.5. Hey, Terry, how are you today? 2.5's on and 5. 2.5 I have in 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. $5 to go. I've got 4 and 6. 4's on looking for 6. 4's on with Ron looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 4 I have in 6. 4 looking for 6. 4 and $6. $6 to go on this primitive tool. I've got 4 on looking for 6. 4 I have in 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 4. Would you get 6? 4 looking for 6. 4 and $6. There's 8. Now 10. 8's on. Now 10. 8 I have in 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8 and $10. 10 bucks. I have 9 and 10. There's 10 now 11. 10's on now 11. 11. 11. 11. Oh, it's a guitar. No? Okay. 12. 14. 12's on and 14. 12's on looking for 14. 14. 14. 14. 12 and 14. 12 and 14. 12 and $14. 14.
Let me see you play Stairway to Heaven on that.
Yeah, right. 12 on and 14. 12 I have in 14. 14. 14. 12 to go 14. 12 looking for 14. There's 13. Now 14. 13's on looking for 14. 14. 14. 13. 14. There's 15 and 17. 15 I have now 17. 17. 17. 17. 15 and 17. 15 and 17. 15 and $17. 17 bucks and go. 17. I have 15 on and 17. 15's on now 17. 17. 17. 17. 15 and 17. 15 looking for 17. 15 and 17. Thank you for your help, Terry. $17. 17. We have 15 on the bid looking for 17. 15 I have now 17. 17. 17. 15. 17. 15. 17. 15. 17. What do you think, Randy? Did you want back in? I have 15 on looking for 17. $17. Definitely an interesting tool. 15, looking for 17. $17, 30 seconds left on it. 15 I have, looking for 17. 17, 15's on now 17. 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, looking for 17, 15 and $17. $17 and go. I have 15 on the bid, looking for 17. Anybody else? 10 seconds. 15, looking for 17, going once. 15, looking for 17, going twice. 15's on the bid, looking for 17, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. $36.72. $15. $15. I'm going to need to take a second to refresh or redo my screen.
Do you want me to take some of the break?
Okay. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah. Greg, you're going to sell the next one for us. Knife tray, guys. It's a nice knife tray. We've got the nice knife block on there.
on the nice kitchen lot here, folks.
Look at this lot, guys. Look at this lot here.
All right.
Yep.
Perfect. Look at that. We've got the cheese board with the cheese knives. We've got the nice knife block there. We got, ooh.
Yeah. It's a German.
Oh.
Mine's bigger than yours, Greg.
Oh,
Oh my
well,
gosh.
I could, it's not the size, oh, never mind.
German knives. With these, this is a nice set.
Oh my
Very,
God.
very nice.
Look at this. Look
I
at
see
this.
that. These are Cutmasters, Kutmaster. If Jody was here this week, guys, these would be going up on eBay. These Cutmasters.
And just for the record, when you get cut with one of those, it burns like a bugger.
Not that one. That's the German step. Plus you have the cheese plate with the knife. Little chain there and there.
There we go, folks, on that lot there. Will give me $20 for that vintage cheese board, steak knives, knife set.
Hang
How
on,
about it,
Ron.
folks? Who'll give me $20 for that lot right there? $20. I couldn't find you on.
Yep, I got him.
Oh, I got $5 from Evelyn. It's a start.
Evelyn's in.
I have a $5 bid from Evelyn looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. So I have 8 from Kyra looking for 10. I have 8 from Kyra looking for 10. 10 anybody on this lot right here. I have 10 from Ron looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 anybody. I have 12. They never give me that 50 cents. I have a $12 bid looking for 15.
Yeah.
15. I have 15 from Ron looking for 17. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. Evelyn, yeah, okay. I got 17 from Evelyn looking for 20. I have 20 from Ron looking for 22. I have a $20 bid from Ron looking for 22. 22 anybody. I have a $20 bid from Ron looking for 22. 22 anybody. I have a $20 bid looking. I have 21 looking for 22. Thank you, Kyra. I have a $21 bid looking for 22. 22. I have 25 looking for 30. I have $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody on the what am I calling it? Kitchen knife tray and more.
Yeah.
I have $25 bid looking for. Thank you, Evelyn. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody? I'll take 27.5. I always try. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 anybody?
These are made in Japan, guys. These are Lifetime Cutlery Japan. LC Germain. Germain. If you look these up online, you're going to be quite shocked on the price of that knife block itself. 5-piece knife block.
Knife blocks are expensive to buy a decent one. And I only have 25.
$90 for that one.
Oh! Really?
$90 knife set.
Oh my word.
Oh my god,
This
knife
here
blocks
on
are
eBay
crazy.
is smoking. Oh my gosh, guys. This stuff is selling like crazy.
I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 anybody? $90 for a knife block. Oh my word. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 anybody? Nothing but money to be made here, folks.
Absolutely.
I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 on this lot right here. My word, he's got the clock running already. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 anybody? I have a $25 bid. Oh, this is the one I like.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is the one I use a lot. Okay, the boner.
You have
I have a
26.
$25 bid looking for. I have 26
Mark's in.
from Mark. Mark, you're not supposed to have sharp metal objects. It's in your 302. I have a $26 bid looking for 27. I have a $26 bid. I have 28 from Ron looking for 30. I have a $28 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody on this? I have 29 from Mark looking for 30. What do you think, Ron? I have $29 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody on the knife block set and more. I have a $29 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody on the knife block set and more. I have $90. That blows my mind. I have 30 from Ron looking for 32. I have a $30 bid looking for. I have 31 looking for 32. I have a $31 bid looking for 32. 32 anybody on this lot right here. I have 32 looking for 35. I have $32 bid looking for 35. I have 34 looking for 35. I have a $34 bid looking for 35. 35, anybody on this tray lot here? I have a $34 bid looking for 35. I have 38 looking for 40. I have a $38 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody? I have 39 looking for 40. I have 39 bid looking for 40. 40, what do you think, Ron? I have $39 bid looking for 40. 40, I'm glad, Dan. I have 41 looking for 42. I have a $41 bid looking for 42. 42 on this lot right here. Still blows my mind, $90 for a nice lot. I have $41 bid looking for 42. I guess I'll put one of those on my Christmas list. I have a $41 bid looking for 42. Actually, I have a really good one back there. I have 42 looking for 43. I have a $42 bid. I have 43 looking for 45. I have a $43 bid looking for 45. 45. Come on, folks, you know it's worth it. I have a $43 bid looking for 45. 45. Okay, Mark, I don't have to call your probation officer. I have a $43 bid looking for 45. 45, anybody? I have a $43 bid looking for 45. 45, anybody on that lot right here? The clock is running, and so am I, because they have sharp knives. I have a $43 bid looking for 45. 45, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $43 bid going once on this really nice knife lot, cheese board, and more. I have a $43 bid looking for 45 going twice. I wouldn't be afraid to just use it. I mean, it's that super clean. No moldy, musty, or anything like that. I have a $43 bid looking for 45 going 3 times. Sold. $43, $36.72. Good deal, Ron.
Absolutely. Nice buy on that one. All right, guys. Up next, we have right here next to me, we have another knife set. We're not going to bore you with this, guys. I think this is the last knife set we have out here for you. All right, Greg, where do I start in this one?
I don't know, but I'm going for a walk.
This is one of those Ginsu, G-I-N-S-U.
Oh, they were what?
They were very, very expensive on the Ginsu knives.
Down at the fair.
Yep. That's a Ginsu. This one here, very nice carving knife here, stainless steel, it says on it. We've got a whole. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a Ginsu.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of these in there. Oh, these are perfect for steak, guys. Perfect for steak. There's 7 of those. I like them because the handles are good and thick. You have add grips and stuff like that. And tons of paring and other steak knives. This one here is Chicago Cutlery.
Oh, that's good stuff, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if we can get that to show up in the video or... Yeah, there it is. Chicago Cutlery. I'll get caught up with your bidding in just a moment. There's very, very few that say China. Here's Japan. This is Hanford Forge, lot 13. Lot 13. This is Rogers Stainless Steel. Nope, I lost my focus. Let me get back in. There we go. There's like a cheese knife with a little tiny serrated edge on the very, very tip. More steak knives, steak knives. I had one of these for the longest time. It was one of my favorite knives. I used it for everything. It would cut through anything. I love these things. Little thin ones like that. There's a couple butter knives in here. Mainly everything steak knives and fillet knives, paring knives. Ooh, there's another big one here. This one is a Goodell, Goodell Company. New Hampshire, stainless steel, American made. Goodell, Goodell. There's also one of these little guys in there too. Chop chop. Hickory Farms. Haha. I've got 15 and 17. 15's on now. 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, and $17. Ginsu. 15's on and 17. $17. I have 15 on the bid now. 17. There's 18 and 20. 18's on now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18. Which is 2018. Looking for 2018 and $20. $20 and $20 to go. I have 20 here now. 22. 20's Excuse me, 20, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 29, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, what'd you get, $22, $22 to go. I have 20 on the bid now, 22, 20's on now, 22, 22, and 24, 24, 24, 22 a car now, $24, $24. I have 22 on now, 24. 22's on my bid now, 24, 24, 24. There's 25 and 27. 25's on now, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25. Looking for $27. $27 to go. We have 25 on the bid now, 27. 25's on, there's 26, 27. 26 is on now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 26. We get 27, 26, looking for 27, 26, and $27. $27. I have 26 on now, 27. 26 is on Makira now, 27, 27, 27, 26. What do you get? 27, 26, 27, 26, and 27. Thank you for your help there, Randy. Anybody else want in? We're going to get our clock up and running. Anybody else? I have 26 with Kyra, looking for $27 on this tray pool. 26, looking for 27. There's 27, now 28. 27, 28. 27's on. I saw Mark there first, Denise. I saw Mark in there first. I have 27, looking for $28. 28 and go. I have 27 on now, 28. 27's on my bid now, 28, 28, 28, 27, 28, 27, 28, 27, and $28. $28 and go, guys. $28. The Ginsu has been used. 27 and 28. That doesn't matter. There's Ginsus last forever. 27, looking for 28, 28, 28, 27, 28. Thank you for your help, Kyra. $28. $28 and go. These are great.
Oh,
You use these for steak knives. They fit your hand so well. And it, you know,
Perkins used to have something like that.
yeah, the big thick ones like that.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I've got 27 on, looking for $28. What do you think, Denise? Did you want back in? I have Mark in. I saw him first. I have 27, looking for $28. Mark is in, 27. Looking for 28, 28, 28, 28, 27's on, 28, 27, looking for 28, 27, would you get $28? $28 and go. I have Mark in for 27, would you get 28? 28. 27's on now, 28, 28, 28, 27, would you get 28, 27, looking for 28, 27, now $28. $28 and go, guys, 28. I have 27 on and 28. 27, would you get 28, 28, 28, 27, 28, 27, 28, 27, now 28. 25 seconds left on this one. $28. We have 27, looking for 28. 27's on in 28. Thank you for your help, Denise. 28, 28, 28, 27, would you get 28? Going once. 27's on with Mark, looking for $28. Going twice. 27 and a half, looking for 28. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Mark. $27. 27, number 90, 15, 9015. Thank you. If Jody was here, she'd be chasing these dolls down with those knives. All right.
Look at the price on that one.
Oh, geez. I didn't even notice that. So you just said something, $125. I want to make my camera a little bit better, guys. Bear with me just for a half a second. I want to be able to get these all in.
And that one has like 3 faces.
I see that. That's weird.
That's a Linda Blair doll, you know.
Okay.
Spinning.
That is really weird.
Now,
Yeah, there's a face there.
She needs a little repair. But
Okay, let's start here. Wow, guys.
Look at baby daddy.
This first one here is marked 100 and a quarter. 1924 E-T-H-O-R-S-M-A-N. Horseman.
Horseman.
Beautiful piece there, guys. Absolutely beautiful on that doll.
Look at the rosy cheeks.
Yep. She's missing a finger. Alright, somebody snapped off her ring finger there. Yeah. Didn't want her to get married or anything like that. Knees, let's see here. Cloth doll. Alright, she is cloth. E-T-H-O-R-S-M-A-N.
Not yet, Darlene. Gonna be a little bit, hun.
That's the first one. Second one here is this one. Was she named Scar, I think? She's got the scar right there above her eye. Is a sleeper, guys. Names there, cloth body. She has a voice box in here. There's some kind of box right there. And watch her all of a sudden start talking to me. Hard, very thick plastic, guys. Very thick plastic. Hands look good. Oh, she's missing a tip of her pinky on that hand.
You think so, John?
Oh. Oh, I thought she was like crying when I went to go lay her down.
Oh no, she farts.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. Now this next one here, Jody, if you're watching, this thing is so creepy. I'm so glad you're not here. All right, we've got this face, and that face. Absolutely, Mark. Oh my goodness, if I still had our haunted house, this would be hanging up.
There's Moose.
Yep,
He's
hanging
alive.
up from the ceiling. All right, guys, that's the doll there. Let's see your hands. Where's my camera? There we go. Hands all look good on this one. Hands look good on that side. They're all porcelain as well, the hands are. And let's get down here to the bottom. Feet are cloth. They're like stubs. She's got stubs on feet, okay? That's what they are.
We'll call her Clubfoot.
Clubfoot? Okay. Whatever you want to call her. Let's just get her sold. All right, guys. We've got three. All three are very, very nice.
The head does turn, but it needs work.
Yes, the head doesn't turn, Dan. It needs a little work. All right, it's stationary right now. Okay, it does need a little bit of work on him there.
We've got a neck brace on.
They have it mounted stationary with like a zip tie on there. Okay. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. I want to take a moment to look up this doll they have marked $125 because that's shocking. I believe that. We've sold dolls on eBay for quite a bit of money. 1924. I was in the newspaper for selling a doll. Back when I was 17 or 16, back in 1996, I sold a Russia Prague doll, E.T. I was one of the first people in the area to have an eBay account, and one of the youngest to be running online auctions. HORS. Let's see what we can find here, guys. No exact matches found. There's another horseman. Baby doll, dimples. That's a small one. 1924. Brought 40 bucks. 72. What year did I say? 1924. Now we're getting closer. There's 100 and a quarter, 175. There's let's see here, 71, 72. I'm seeing them in there, guys. 1924s, yeah. All right, let's get going here, guys. I've got 2.5 to start. Somebody go 10. 2.5's on, looking for $10 for all three. Antique dolls, guys. 2.5's on, well, almost antique. 1924 is just about an antique. I've got 5 and 7. 5's in a bid, looking for 7. 5, I have now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7, $7. Ooh, fish going crazy back here. 5's on, looking for 7. 5's on and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, looking for 7, 5 and 7. 5 now $7. $7, $7 to go. I've got 5 on and 7. 5's on a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, 2, 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7, $7 to go on all three for one price. I have 5 on, looking for 7. I've got 8, now 10. 8's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. I did not put that price on there, guys. None of us did. I promise you that. 8's on and 10. 8's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10, 8, looking for 10, 8 and $10. $10, $10 to go. I have 8 on now 10. 8's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. This one's porcelain. This one is like a heavy plastic. The legs are plastic. The head is like a. It feels like wood, but it's plastic. If that helps, I don't. That's the same type of material. It feels like maybe it's wooden underneath with like an epoxy, or the paint is enamel type paint or something. Yeah, and maybe they're, I don't know. I've got 8 and 10. 8, they're old, guys. 8's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, I have 10, 8 and looking for 10, 8. Would you get $10? $10, $10 to go. What do you think there, Beth? I have 8 on with Ron, looking for 10. 8 I have on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10, 8 and $10. $10 to go on all 3 of those dolls. I have 8 on, would you get 10? There's a sleeper. 8's on now, 10. 8's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10, 8 and $10. She keeps making noise when I lay her down. $10, 10 bucks. I have 8 on, would you get 10? 8's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10, 8 and 8 and $10. Are y'all in and all done, Beth? $10 on all 3. I have 8, now 10. Evelyn bid 1. 8 on, looking for 10. $10. Evelyn bid 10.
Up above.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, I just noticed that where it says kind of reminds me of Greg, and then Moose said super creepy, and then Evelyn
Oh,
had
yes,
10.
you are right. Thank you. I've got 10s. Thank you so much. I didn't even see that. 10 I have from Evelyn. Now 12. Thank you. 10's on now 12. 10's on. Would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10. Would you get 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 and $12. $12. I have 12. I have 10 from Evelyn. Looking for 12. Thank you. I have 10 from looking for 12. 10's at a bid now 12 and 12 and 12. It makes me want to look and make sure that I'm in live chat, because that's what happens when you're in top chat. Things just bounce around like that. No, we're in live chat. We're okay. I've got 15 and 17. 15 on, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17. Evelyn, did you want back in? $17. 17. I have 15 on the 3, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you get 17, 15, looking for 17, 15 and $17. 17, 17. I have 15 on, looking for 17. 15's on and 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 and 17. No problem. $17, 17. I have 15 on, would you get 17? Don't forget about the video quality also. Tap the video, and then go up and click those 3 little dots on the top right, and that'll bring up the menu on the bottom of your phone. Just in video quality, change me to like 480 or better. All right, that'll make sure things aren't fuzzy for you. We do broadcast in high definition. It's just up to the carriers and stuff whether you guys can get it or not. I have 15 and 17. 15's on and 17. We spend $225 for internet just to broadcast to you guys in high def a month. I've got 15 and 17. 15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, looking for 17. Well, we spend more than that because we have our backup internet too. I have 15, looking for 17. 15's on and 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15. Would you get 17?
Special in your business.
Where are we at? I think Evelyn is all in. Beth, I think, is all in as well. I have 15 from Ron, looking for 16. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. 15's on the dolls, looking for 16. It's $5 a piece. Gonna make some money there on those. 15, looking for 16. 15's on in 16, 16, 16, 16, 15 with 16, 17. 16's on with Ron. Back to you, Ron. 17. I have 16 with Evelyn, looking for 17. 16's on in 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17. There's 18 and 20. $20, Evelyn. I've got 18 on with Ron, looking for 20. 18's on in 20 and 20 and 20. 18, would you 20, 18, looking for 20, 18 and $20. 20 bucks. $20. I have 20 there. Now 22. 20's on, would you 22, 22, 22, 22. 20 and 22, 20, would you get 22, 20, now 22 and 25 and 30, 25 on the 3 dolls, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. The 1 doll itself is marked 125. I'm seeing minimum $70 online right here for that doll. I've got 25 and 30. 25's on a bid now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30. I'm not telling you guys what to do. You know, I don't mean it that way at all. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now. $30. 30 bucks. You're making a great buy. $30. 30 bucks. I have 25 on, looking for 30. 25's on a bid now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 to 30, 25, looking for 30, 25 now. $30. 30 bucks. Anybody else? Or Evelyn, did you want to come back in? $30? That triple face doll is probably something too. Mm-hmm. Evelyn, did you want to come back in, or are you out, Evelyn?
26.
I've got 26. Now 27. $27. Oh, geez. I looked up 3-face doll and I get a realistic sex doll silicone popping up on there. What the heck? Wow, they're expensive Barbies.
32 from Evelyn.
32, 34, 32's on a bid now. 34, 34, 34, 34, 32, 34, 32, 34, 32, and $34. 34, $34 to go. Okay, don't look that up because I can't seem to find it under 3-face doll. On eBay, Don't look up three-faced doll. You're gonna be surprised. I've got 38, not 40. 38's on Kevin's right there looking. 38 and 40, right, Kevin? 38 looking for 40 and 40 and 40. 38 and 40, 38 and 40, 38 and $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go. I've got 38 on and 40. 38's on a bit. Thank you for your help, Evelyn. And 40 and 40 and 40. 38. Would you go 40? 38 looking for 40. 38 and $40. See what I mean?
The house on
40
Old
bucks.
Berwick Road,
I'm under
remember?
completed items, so I don't know if it's the same as, you know, it might have to go look under completed items, but.
Remember when we were upstairs?
Right, Moose? Yeah. I've got 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40 and 40 and 40. 38 looking for 40, 38 and 40, 38 and $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go. All right, guys, come on back now. Come on back. Get off that eBay. Come on back. 38 looking for 40. 38 and 40 going once. 38 looking for 40 going twice. 38 looking for 40 going 3 times. $38 buys. Nice buy there, Ron. $38, $36.72. It just looks so upset. It's a sad doll. All right, we have a Belmont, guys. Belmont roaster right here. Wow,
I
Greg.
didn't get a chance to clean it up. Okay,
We did nothing to it.
All you need is a little bit of. All you need is a little oven cleaner.
Yep. Belmont, guys. Belmont right there. Lot number 51. Enamel.
Lot number 15.
15, sorry, 15. I'm looking at it upside down.
Okay.
Yep, Belmont.
Crystal, what's for supper?
Are you guys wanting to ping pong? I could just be
We
bringing
could.
stuff to you.
If you're okay.
I don't care.
Yeah, we can. Yep, we can do that. Yeah, bring him the next one
The
there.
water should be ready. Huh?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Leftover meatloaf, mashed potatoes and gravy, green beans, and some biscuits.
Ooh, biscuits. Maybe some cinnamon rolls, Greg.
I have them back in my fridge.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's get going on this one.
Oh,
Yeah, it must be
you're having-
meatloaf night.
It's meatloaf night, thank you. Wow.
We have
I
some.
like meatloaf.
We have some beef tips thawed in the freezer, little beef cubes.
Oh,
I won't have time to cook that when we get home.
they
But
have
that'll be
prime-
tomorrow's dinner.
They have prime rib.
Do they?
Yes.
Awesome. All right, we're gonna need that for the next week, guys. We are gonna do a grocery auction next Friday, not tomorrow. Next Friday, we're gonna do another grocery auction. Okay. They've got some really, really hot items on there that I can't wait to get in for you guys. We're not gonna have a really long sale. I don't mean it that way, but we're gonna try to bring in. The one company we order from is a minimum $1,000 delivery, so we're gonna order like $3,000-4,000 from them, and we're gonna stick with that. All right, so it'll be bigger, higher end items, but it's gonna be good stuff. All right, you're not gonna want to miss that sale. Next Friday, we're gonna run that grocery sale 3 o'clock.
Okay, y'all got to get rid of that cauliflower. I hate that sucker.
You don't like cauliflower?
Oh no.
No.
That's right up there with Brussels sprouts
Nah.
and asparagus.
See, they're putting cheese on it. That kicks butt. I love cheese on that stuff.
I like cheese, but not.
All right, guys, let's go in the Belmont. The Belmont roaster here, bottom. I need to show you the bottom.
You can make one hell of a pot roast in that.
Oh, yes, you could. All right, guys, be the bidders. Somebody go out. 25 and go on the Belmont. 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and go.
Meatloaf sounds good.
25, 25, $20 on the Belmont. 20, $20. Nice big roaster, guys. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20? 20 and $20.
You give me asparagus and give me an hour. That's all I'm going to say.
15, 10,
It's not pretty.
$10.
Those bears would run.
10 and go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, $10 to go. Boy, that looks good. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10. That is so nice, guys. $10. Go $5 and get me started. $5. There's one sitting there on eBay that's in a lot worse condition. It sold for a lot more than this. $5. $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5. $5 and go. Anybody else? 5, 2.5.
2.5. I've got 3 to start. Thank you, Ron. 3 and 5. 3's on a roaster and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3 I have in 5. 3 looking for 5. 3 and $5. $5. $5 to go. I have 3 on the bid now. 5. 3 on this roaster and 5 and 5 and 5. Old enamel, guys, and $5. $5. I have 3 on now. 5. 3 I have in 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Which for 5. 3 looking for 5. 3 and $5. We're gonna get our clock up and running.
Wow. That's what it is.
All right, let's get our clock on, guys. I've got 3 on and 5. 3 with Ron and 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Would you go 5? 3 looking for 5. 3 and $5. $5. $5 to go. I have 3 on and 5. 3 I have in 5 and 5 and 5. Lot number 15. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. 3. Would you go $5? $5. $5. Greg's gonna sell lot number 16. We're gonna kind of go back and forth with some of these trade deals and stuff that we're running live. I've got 3 and 5. 3 looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Would you go 5? 3 looking for 5. 3 and $5. $5. 12 seconds left. 3 I have. There's 5 and 7. Right in time there, Roger. I've got 5 and $7, Ron. $7 in a Belmont. I've got 5. Looking for 7. 5's in a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7? 5. Looking for 7. 5 and $7.
Clean that too. They sell that.
Oh, yeah?
Stuff, yeah.
$7. $7. There you go. I have 5 on and 7. 5's in a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7? 5. Looking for 7. 5 and $7. $7. $7. I have 5 with Roger and 7. 5's on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7? 5. Looking for 7. 5 and $7. What do you think, Ron? Did you want back in? On the Belmont Roaster. $7. $7. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. There's 7 and 10. 7's on with Ron looking for 10, Roger. $10. 7 I have now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10 and 7? Looking for 10. 7 and $10. $10 to go. I have 7 on. Would you get 10? 7 I have now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10 and 7 and 10 and 7 and $10. $10. $10 to go on the roaster. I have 7 with Ron looking for $10. $10. Thank you for your help. I've got 7 on, would you get 10? 40 seconds up and running on this one. 7's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10? 7 looking for 10, 7 and $10. $10. I have 7 looking for $10. Anybody else want in? I have 7 on now, 10. 7 I have looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10? 7 looking for 10, 7 and $10. $10 to go. $10. I have a $7 bid on, looking for 10. $10. Going once. 7 I have looking for $10, going twice. 7 I have looking for $10, going 3 times. $7 buys, $7 buys, Ron buys on that roaster. 36.72. 36.72. Greg has your next. We've got some laces and linens. Laces and linens out in this next lot. I'll show you some of those in there.
Folks, this is a lot of the vintage stuff. Well, you see some of the dates on some of it. Look at this. Look at the rooms. This is all vintage stuff. Came out of that old lady's house up there in Orangeville. What is she, 80-some years old, actually? Something like that.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just all the cool stuff that you just don't see anymore. My mom had one of those. Don't ask me why. She did. Had them in the book. I'm waiting to get the lady's cedar chest, to be honest with you folks. I have to go up for load number 2 one of these days. She's downsizing. But look at all this stuff. Just the way we got it out of the house. You can throw some bids out there, folks, while he's still showing you stuff. I mean, look at this stuff. Oh, look at that tablecloth.
It says bread on that one. Yes, I'm trying to pull out right. Oh, this is so nice.
You wipe your bread, you wrap your bread in it. Serious. You know, you put it in that little basket when they come out. It's all nice and warm. Okay, I love warm bread.
Hand done. Another calendar one here.
And after they're done using them for 1970, I remember that year. After that, then they use them for tea towels. I can still see my grandmother having one on the wall.
Vivid, clean, guys. So crisp and clean on these. Another big one there. And the tablecloth. That's a big tablecloth. If I can get that behind you. On that side there. Nice big blue, beautiful blue tablecloth.
Okay, folks, I have $7 bid looking for 10. I have $7 bid looking for 10 on the vintage tray lot of laces and linens and more. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? You're setting up for a retro type area, showcase, whatever. There you go. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this lot right here? They don't make them like this anymore. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $7 bid from Donna looking for 10. 10, anybody? Look at this stuff. Again, just the way we got it out of the house. I was 10 years old.
Yeah.
I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have a $7. That one's cool too.
That's so nice.
I know. $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? And just to try to make that stuff, sorry. No patience for this boy. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on that one right there? Oh.
It's coming out on there.
It's coming out.
It says bread on it, guys.
I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this lot right here? I like that avocado, that green piece right there. That screams 70s.
Yeah.
I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this one right here? I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody here? If not, he's going to get the clock running, and so are we. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. I'll take 8. What the heck? I'll earn our money the old-fashioned way. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on this lot right here? The clock is running. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on this lot right here? Any retro buyers? I mean, these actually do make really good tea towels. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $7 bid looking for 8 going once on the vintage linens and lace lot. I have a $7 bid looking for 8 going 2 times on this vintage. That one's 1966.
Ron is in. Donna, did you want back in?
Oh.
You have Ron in at 7. Donna also bid 7, but
Oh, okay.
you had Ron in first. Hold on a
Okay.
second. Donna, did you want in at 8?
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
I have
my
a
mouth full, I
$7
couldn't
bid
go.
from Ron. Donna, do you want to go 8? I apologize. I didn't see that. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. Don't lose it for a buck. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on this lot right here? That one is 55 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on this lot right here? What do you think, Donna?
Donna, I'm going to give it about 10 more seconds, and we're going to count it down and sell it.
I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on this one right here? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8 on this lot right here, folks. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on this vintage lot right here? Oh my word. Is that
Good question. Good question. Who was the winner in the last slot?
the roaster was Ron, so it is right.
Okay,
She is.
yeah, you're
Okay.
right. You are absolutely right,
Okay.
Donna. I apologize. I walked away from the screen, and when I came back, I thought there were more bidders. Donna
Okay.
is in for
Donna
7.
is in for 7.
Yep.
Anybody looking for 8? Let's just. I
Yep.
have $7 bid looking for
Mhm.
8.
Sorry
8,
about that, Donna.
anybody? $7 bid looking for 8. 8,
Going
anybody?
once. Go ahead and count her out.
I have a $7 bid looking for 8 going once. I have a $7 bid looking for 8 going twice. I have a $7 bid looking for 8 going 3 times. Sold. $7. Donna is 92.35. And sorry for the confusion.
All right, guys. Up next, we have another this one's a tablecloth lot, vintage tablecloth lot. Look at these. Bailey. It says all the different stuff on it there.
70s.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. My goodness. Got that one. We've got the. Well, let's go on that side first. This one
My
here.
mom had that one right there, so that's from the 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah. The rose one.
Extremely clean, guys. Extremely clean here on all of them.
Grandma Jones had that other one there.
That one's heavy. Wow. That's some good linen, guys. I mean, wow.
That's when they made it.
Yeah.
But I can still see that one on my mother's table.
Good thick stuff. Big too. Wow, how
Remember
big
the
is
old man
that?
spilling gravy on it. Boy, was she
Oh,
important.
Label on there.
Star Tech, household textiles from Star Mount. 6 foot by 6.
Woo!
6
Moose,
by
you can wear that
6.
for a toga. There you go, Moose. You ought to have a toga party. A retro toga party. Oh my God. Come on, Mark.
Yep, 6 by 6 on that one.
My mom had a chroma for my kitchen set.
Yeah.
Hated it. I have $5.
I have 5. Yep, 5 to start now. 10. 5's on a bid now. 10. 5 I have with Wendy now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. What do you get? 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5 and $10. $10. 10 bucks to go. I have 5 on. Looking for 10. 5's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. What do you get? 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks. $10 to go. That's on the floor right there. So that's 5.5 feet by 4.
You're a little wider than 4 there, son.
No.
Oh, yeah.
4 foot.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, ruler's right there, the 0.6 there. 2 feet to there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's about 2 feet there. So about 4 feet, yeah. 4 feet wide, 5 tall, 5.5 tall. I've got 5 and 10. 5, we're looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, what do you get? 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. Anybody else want in? I have 5 and 10, set of 3. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, what do you get? 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks. This one is like unused, guys. You can feel the starchy type, you know what I mean? It's not hard. I don't mean it in a bad way. Okay. Same thing, I believe. That is on the ground there. So this one's a 5 foot. Yeah, 5 foot, because I'm 5'11". That's a 5 foot by 4. 5 and 10, not a spot on it, guys. Never used. I'm going to say it that way. 5 on, what do you get? 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 5, what do you get? 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks. I'm going to reset my clock there. I'm going to get this one sold. Move on to the next item. 5's on and 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, what do you get? 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go on all 3 tablecloths. I've got 5 on and 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, what do you get? 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. I have 5 on, what do you get? 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Wendy's in with 5 now, 10. There's 7 and 10. 7's on, stop the clock in 10. 7's on, what do you get? 10, Wendy? $10 on the 3, guys. All 3, one price.
Got 8?
I've got 8. Now 9. 8's on. What you get? 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. What you get? 9, 8. Looking for 9, 8 and $9. There's 10 and 12. 10's on. What do you get? 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. What do you get? 12, 10. Looking for 12, 10 and $12. $12. 12 bucks. I have 10 on. What do you get? 12. 10's on now. 12 and 12 and 12. Thank you for help, Wendy. And 12, 10. What do you get? 12, 10 and $12. $12. 12 bucks to go. I have 10 on and 12. 10, what'd you get? 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. What'd you get? 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 and $12. 12 bucks, 30 seconds. $10 is on, looking for 12. 10, what'd you get? 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. What'd you get? 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 and $12. $12. 12 bucks to go. I have 10 on, what'd you get? 12. 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12, 10. What'd you get? 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 and $12. 12 bucks. 10 I have, looking for 12, going once. $10 is on, looking for 12, going twice. $10 looking for 12, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. $10 buys, $36.72. Nice buy on that one. Up next, Greg has a nice trade deal here. We've got a home decor. That'll work. We've got a quacker in the back corner. There's a cigarette dispenser on there, a birdhouse. What is that thing?
No, this is,
Is that for toilet paper?
look at that.
What's that for?
There's 5 holes
Oh,
in there.
wow. It's a
Yep.
5-seater. Go down a little lower. Yep, there you go. There you go, guys. That outhouse has 5 seats in it. That's funny.
There you go, Moose.
Outhouse is a
We've
5-seater.
got the vintage ashtrays, the vintage duck.
Hold up that cigarette dispenser. Guys, that cigarette dispenser is a hidden gem right there. They're very, very valuable online. They sell for a crazy amount on the internet. Yep, we're going to have to go down low. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Greg's showing it there on his cam. You got it. That is nice, guys. Vintage cigarette dispenser. All wooden. It's all wooden.
1970s, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got.
And it's a music box as well. That is cute. It looks like it has a little hidden drawer or something like that in it too. You've got a nice decorative duck on the backside there. We've got a birdhouse. There's a pair of ashtrays, it looks like, on there.
Oh.
You have a nice lamp base, really nice lamp base.
Somehow that works. The dog pops up, probably to give you your cigarette.
Oh, awesome, guys.
I don't know how it works.
It's a pop-up, the cigarette dispenser.
It's playing one toke over the line. Oh no.
It's a pop-up cigarette
Oh, there
dispenser.
it goes.
What
Look
is
at
it?
that. From the makers of Viagra. Look at that.
Is it a dog?
It's a dog. Look at that.
That is cool.
One little blue pill.
That is really
He's
cool.
going down.
That is awesome. Guys, be the bidder on that lot right there. I've got to start right there with Terry.
I have a $5 bid from Terry looking for 7. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody on the home decor tray? I've got 10 from Beth looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, folks, on the home decor. I have 12 looking for 15. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody? The outhouse is a 5-seater, 3 big, 2 small. I have 14 bid looking for 15. I have 15 looking for 16. I have $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody? Those ashtrays would go good. I have 16 bid looking for 17. And those vintage ashtray stands, they're always missing. They'll fit that. I have 16 bid looking for 17. I have $16 bid from Beth looking for 17. 17, anybody on this home decor tray? Tray number 18. I have 16 bid looking for 17. 17, what do you think, Terry? I have 18 from Terry. By the way, we got chili groom today. I have $18 bid looking for 20. I have an $18 bid looking for 20. 20, anybody? I have 19 looking for 20. I have 19 from Beth looking for 20. 20, anybody? Wouldn't believe all the hair that came out of that dog. I have a $19 bid looking for 20. 20, anybody? I have 20 looking for 21. I have 20 looking for 21. 21, she got a nice little bandana too. I have 21 looking for 22. Didn't take a picture yet. I have a $21 bid looking for 22. 22, anybody on the home decor lot? I have a $21 bid looking for 22. 22, anybody on that tray lot right there? I have a $21 bid looking for 22. 22, what do you think, Terry? I have a $21 bid looking for, I have 24 looking for 26. I have $24 bid looking for 26. 26, anybody on the vintage home decor tray lot? I have 30 from Ron, new blood. I have $30 bid looking for 35. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. 35, anybody? I have a $30 bid looking for 35. 35, anybody? I have a $30 bid from Ron, I'll take 32. I have a $30 bid looking for 32. What do you think, Terry? I have a $30 bid looking for 32. 32, anybody on this tray lot right here? I have a $30 bid looking for 32. 32, anybody on this tray lot right here? I have a $30 bid. Oh, thank you, Beth. I have a $30 bid looking for 32. 32. Thank you, Terry. Terry and Beth are out. Anybody else want to play? I have a $30 bid looking for 32. 32 on the home decor tray. I have a $30 bid looking for 32. 32, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $30 bid looking for 32. 32, anybody? Well, I'm going to start my clock. I don't have that part yet, but I have a $30 bid looking for 32. 32 on this lot right here. I have a $30 bid looking for 32. 32, anybody? I have a $30 bid going once on this vintage retro home decor tray. I have a $30 bid looking for 32, going twice on this vintage home decor tray lot. I have a $30 bid looking for 32, going 3 times.
Nice
Sold,
buy.
$30, $36.72.
Nice buy on that lot, indeed. All right, guys,
I
up
didn't
next
know
we
that
have.
dog popped up.
Yeah, that is cool. Oh, clock off. There we go. All right, we have a knife tray next, number 19. Knife tray and a note tray. We've got Kirk's New Stag stainless hand forged Sheffield cutlery. Look at those stag handles.
Oh, it's Jay. I never thought about calling Jay.
Yeah, they are nice. I don't think they were ever used, guys. They look, there's no marks at all on the knives or anything like that.
Again, they could have
Very,
been
very
wedding
nice.
presents she put in the cedar chest.
Yep. Next one up here, this one here is W. Richardson, Sheffield, England. Stainless forged sharp, or stainless forever sharp. They have a Catlin or Bakelite. Catlin or Bakelite type handle on them, which is in very good condition. Unused, in its original box, IOB. And you also have a little notepad to hang up on your whatever there, a little notepad. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Grashmere Novelty Company, Benton, Pennsylvania.
Grashmere Park.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that neat? All right, guys, be the bidder here on this lot. Where do you want to start on it? It is a nice lot, especially with their Sheffield, the stag handle knives and everything. Nice boxes and stuff to go along with them.
I have 5.
I have 5 to start in 10. 5, we're looking for 10. 5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Like I said, guys, both knife sets appear to be unused. Unused. 5's on in 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, I have in 10. 5, looking for 10. 5 and $10. $10, $10 to go. I have 5 on Makaira, looking for 10. 5 on the knife sets, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. That's just the little extra freebie there. You're getting the knife sets, yep. 5 on and $10. $10, $2.50 a set. Wow. I have 5, looking for 10. Both are complete sets of
And those
6.
steak knives work real good.
Oh, yes, they do. They are great knives. I have 5 on and 10. 5, looking for 10. There's 7 and 10. 7's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10? 7, looking for 10. 7 and $10. $10. $10. K-I-R-K-S, Kirk's. New Stag, N-U-S-T-A-G. Sheffield Cutlery. We've got 15 and 20. 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20, 15 and 20, 15 and $20. $20. $20 to go. Let's see what they're asking for them. Let's see what they're selling for. All right. Nope. Well, there's a $50 set. Just happened. I have 17 and 20. 17 looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17. There must be rare, guys. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 and $20. $20.
Well, they're about 50 or 60 years old, so think about it.
They have the set of 3 that match this one. Here, let me open this one up, and I'll kind of show you here. Sold for $32 plus shipping. If I can get that to focus in there. That's the carving set. That was $32 plus shipping. That's a sold price. Sorry, it was fuzzy. But I don't see the set of 6 steak knives, which I'm sure are worth more because they're more common to use. I've got 17 and 20. That's just that one set. 19 and 20. 19, would you 20 and 20 and 20. 19, would you 20, 19, looking for 20, 19 and $20. $20. $20 to go. I've got 19 on the bid now, 20. 19's on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 19, would you 20, 19, looking for 20, 19 and $20. 22 and 24. 22's on now, 24. W. Richardson.
I have 25.
25. 30. 25's on and 30. Sheffield, England.
I have 26 from Kira.
26, 27. 26 is on now. 27, 27, 27, 27, 26, 27, 26, 27, 26, and $27. 27, 27. 4 of these knives out of the original box. 4 of them sold for 20 plus shipping. They don't have the set here with the original box. We do. Here at the center of the universe. I've got 30, now 32. 30's on, looking for 32, 32, 32, 32, 30, 32, 30, 32, 30, $32. 32 to go, 32. The top one right there. $20 plus shipping there for the 4. I've got 35 and 40. 35 looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and $40. $40, $40 to go. I've got 35 on and 40. 35's on a bid now. 40 and 40 and 40. 35, 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 and $40. $40, $40 to go. I've got 36, now 37. 36 is on it now. 37, 37, 37, 37, 36, 37, 36, 37, 36 and $37. 37, 37. I have 36 on now. 37. 36 is on it now. 37, 37, 37, 36. Would you get 37? Thank you for help, Ron. 37, 36, 37, 36, and 37. Let's get our clock up and running here for Kyra. I've got 36 on with her. Looking for 37. 36 is on a bid now. 37, 37, 37, 36, 37, 36, 37, 36, and $37 and go. 37. Very, very nice knives. 36 I have. There goes that clock again. Oh, it sounds so nice. $36 is on, looking for $37. 37. 36 is on, let's count it out. Looking for 37, going once. 36 is on, looking for 37, going twice. 36 I have, looking for 37, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kyra, nice buy. $36. I didn't write your number down yet. What was your bidder number, Kyra?
Is 92.43.
92.43. Ashley's got her already for us. All right, let's move over to Greg here next. Ooh, Greg's got that nice glasses and stemware. That stemware is beautiful. Guys, beautiful glass and stemware set here. You've got your nice tall drinking glasses.
I like.
Yeah, it's a good size cup. It's a regular size. Yep. And look at those. Wow. We have 8 of each.
I have 8 of each, folks, and they were just too nice to put in a cart bale or a
Absolutely.
box
They're
lot.
beautiful, guys.
I mean, he'll give me $20. $20 for this whole tray lot of the stemware and the glasses.
8 of each.
$20. That is just a nice glass. About 4 of those for a meal for me. $20, folks. I drink a lot when I eat. $20. I eat a lot too. $20, folks. He'll give me $10, folks. $10 for the stemware and the 8 glasses. They don't make them, and again, just the way we got them out of the old girl's house. All we did was just put them on a tray, make them look pretty. He'll give me $10, folks, for all those glasses. $10 in stemware. Throw a number at me, folks. He'll give me $5 for the whole tray lot.
Where do you want to start?
$5. It's not where we start, but where we end. He'll give me $5, folks, for all this right here. $5. He'll give me 2.5. Start out at the bottom and work our way up. He'll give me 2.5 for this tray lot, folks. $2.50 for 8 wine glasses and 8 regular glasses.
These aren't the ones that like McDonald's sold. They're good quality cups, guys. Very good quality cups.
Here, let me hit one with a hammer. I'll show you how. They would probably take the beating.
Oh yeah.
He'll give me 2.5, folks. 2.5 for this tray lot right here. 2.5. What do you think, Ron? 2.5. He'll give me $2.50, folks. If there's no interest, we'll move on. I just hated to see them go in a box lot. Okay, thank you, Rita. I got 2.5 from Rita, looking for 5. I have 2.5 bid, looking for 5. 5. Anybody on this lot right here? Look at that nice stemware. I mean, that is really nice.
It is, yeah.
I have 2.5 bid, looking for. I have 2.5 ahead of you, Moose. How about 3.5, Moose? You can put your Muscatel in there, or your Ripple, or your Mad Dog 2020. I have 2.5 from Rita, looking for 3.5. I have 2.5 bid, looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody? I have 3.5 from Moose. He likes his wine in a box. I have 3.5 from Moose, looking for 5. I have 3.5 bid, looking for 5. What do you think, Rita? I have 3.5 bid, looking for 5. 5, anybody on that? I can see Moose right now on his avocado set, sitting there, drinking a little Boone's Farm Strawberry Ale. I have 3.5 looking for 5. 5, actually, that's not bad stuff. I have 3.5 bid, looking for 5. 5, anybody on the trail out right here? Thank you, Rita. Rita's out, Moose is in. I have 3.5 for Moose, looking for 5. Anybody else could play? I have 3.5 bid, looking for 5. 5, anybody on this tray lot right here? The clock is running. I have 3.5 bid, looking for 5. 5, anybody? I can assure you that those glasses were probably more than 3.5 apiece. The one, the
Oh yeah.
stemware. But I have 3.5 for Moose, looking for 5. 5, anybody?
I remember when McDonald's had the cheap glasses like that, the cheap ones. They were like $6.99 an
Really?
individual one when you bought a meal.
I have 3.5 bid going once.
These are better quality than that though.
I have 3.5 bid, looking for 5 going twice. I have 3.5 bid, looking for 5 going 3 times. Sold. $3.50.
91.96.
91.96.
All right, guys. Up next we have right here lot number 21. We have your wall-mounted light, your wall-mounted lamp. All the brackets are here for it and everything. It does come with the bulb and everything for you too. hanging type light. See if we can hold this up here for you so you can take a look. Shade and the globe as well.
It adjusts.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if I can. It's not going to fit in that screen. Let's put it here. All right, that's what it'll look like. Then you put your globe and stuff like that on it. Let me do that for you. Well, you put your chimney in there, and then your globe, all right?
Yeah.
Chimney, then your globe. Nice little hanging light, guys. Glass. Has a reflector there with it. How did you have that on there? Something like this. The weight is there. Everything is there, guys. The wall mount bracket, it's ready to go. Be the bidder. Where do you want to start? I've got 6 and 10. 6 is on looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6 and 10. 6 looking for 10. 6 would you get $10. 10 and 12. 10's on now 12. 12 and 15. 12's on now 15. 15, 15, 15. 12 and 15. 12 would you get 15. 12 and $15. 15, 15. I've got 12 on and 15. 12's on a bid now 15, 15, 15. 12 and 15. 12 would you get 15. 12 and $15. 15 bucks. Nice long cord on it too, guys. I like that.
It was working. When we took it
Yep,
off
with
the
the
wall.
plug. Not a hard wire, just the plug-in style. I've got 12 and 15. 12, would you go 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, would you go 15, 12 and $15. 15. Anybody else want in on this light? Beautiful, guys. 12 on and 15. Make a great addition to your wall. Add some light where you didn't think you'd have any light. Use it as a hallway light. You can even use it outside if you'd like. Not in the weather, but out in the porch or something like that. 12, looking for 15. 12, I have on now 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 and $15. 15.
What I would do is I change that white shade to
That's what I was just kind of thinking.
Cranberry
Yeah,
would go
exactly, like a cranberry light shade, yeah. 12's on now 15, going once. 12 I have, looking for $15, going twice. 12's on, look at 15 and 17. $17. Yep, he just got an idea. $17, 17, 16. We'll do that. 16 and 17.
Whatever.
No, 16, 17. Greg said he's out. 16, 17, 16, 17, 16. I don't think I need to run my clock. It was just you two.
But remember that pole lamp we had last week with those
Yes.
cranberry shades?
Yeah.
That would have looked.
Yeah, Evelyn was
Awesome.
on last week too. Yeah, Evelyn, a cranberry shade. Yep, I mean it's yours. You can do what you like with it. Cranberry shade.
And
Let's run it
Fleming
out.
has them down
16, looking for 17, going once. And Fleming Antiques has the shades and stuff. 16, looking for 17, going twice. 16, looking for 17, going 3 times. You bought it, Evelyn. $16 buys, $16 buys, 60, 36. 60, 36. Up next, Greg has here beside him. Is that a lap quilt, Greg?
I'm going to call it a lap quilt, okay?
That's what I was kind of thinking it might be called.
Now, yeah, or it could be a baby quilt. I would call it more of a lap quilt.
You
Okay?
want me to hold it up here?
Yeah, if you would. I mean, you know,
Let me hold it up on the big screen real quick, and then we'll bounce back over.
I'm going to call it a lap quilt. Again, folks, she had this thing sealed up and
There's no smells, no odors,
No.
no mustiness whatsoever, guys.
hand knotted.
All
Look at
hand
that.
knotted and everything else like that. Beautiful condition. Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, you know, you could even just hang that. I would hang that on the wall
Yep.
and just use it as a piece of wall art.
That would be real nice, yeah.
Oh, and I'm selling it. Oh well. He'll give me $20, folks. $20. We're going to call it the lap
Do
quilt.
you want me to sell it? So you
No,
can,
that's
no?
okay. I got enough crap back there. He'll give me $20, folks. I got more quilts than LLB. I have 20. He'll give me $20. I'm not kidding. I have 20. He'll give me $20, folks. $20 on the lap quilt, handmade. $20, folks. $20. Look at that thing.
Beautiful.
He'll give me $10, folks. Throw a number at me. I don't care. I don't have a dime in it. He'll give me $10, folks, for that lap quilt right there. $10, folks. I'd put it in a box if you had to give it away to somebody. You could give it away just the way it is.
Oh,
right now.
absolutely, yeah.
He'll give me $10, folks.
You got
I have
5.
5 from Donna. It's a start. Thank you, Donna. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. I have $5 ahead of you, Ron, looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the lap quilt. I have a $5 bid from Donna. What do you think, Ron?
It's old.
It's old. So am I. I have a $5 bid from Donna looking for 7.5. 7.5, and I have 6 from Ron looking for 7. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody on the lap quilt? I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody on this piece right here? I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7, I wouldn't make it for 7. I have 7 bid looking for 8. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody? I have 8 looking for 9. I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9, anybody on this piece right here? It's even signed. It says ES.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I have 8 bid from Ron Donna looking for 9. I have 8 bid from Ron looking for 9. 9, anybody on this piece right here? It has some machine stitching on it too. I have 9 from Donna looking for 10. I have 9 from Donna looking for 10. I could just see my grandmother now cutting these little squares and sewing them all together. I have $9 bid looking for 10. What do you think, Ron? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? This came from Orangeville. I have a $9 bid looking for 10, Light Street area. I have a $9, it was an Orangeville address.
Okay.
I have a $9 bid looking for 10. You in or out, Ron? I have a $9 bid from Donna looking for 10. 10, anybody on this piece right here? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this piece right here? And the nice lap quilt.
What do you think, Ron? Did you want back in?
What do you think, Ron? I have a $9 bid from Donna looking for 10. 10, anybody? Just hang it on the wall. Get 2 push tacks. There you go. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? You could use it actually for a curtain if you had a smaller window. Just put it
Yeah,
over
you
there.
could.
Okay.
Yep.
I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? If it's not, he's going to get the clock running. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this lot right here? The lap quilt. I have a $9 bid from Donna looking for 10. 10, anybody? What do you think, Ron? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. The clock is running. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this piece right here? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? Thank you, Ron. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going once on the lap quilt. Oh boy, Donna. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going twice. Oh boy, Donna. I have a $9 bid on this lap quilt looking for 10 going 3 times.
Perfect.
Sold. $9.
Oh, let's see here. Donna got that one? 92.35. Yep, you got it. Perfect. All right, guys, up next we've got the tray full. Lot number 23. Tray of washcloths and more. I use these for a lot of different things at home. We get these washcloths and stuff in. Guys, people make them for us. My grandmother makes them for me all the time. I love her. Guys, we use them for washcloths. We use them for hot pads.
Oh
we
my
use them
God,
for
they wear out
trivets.
forever.
Yeah, they just use for so many different things. And then once they finally get all stained up and everything else, we use them for rags. They work great for that too. There's a bunch of washcloths in there, a bunch of hot pads. I'm going to start leafing through these here, guys. These are called Unipad. Unipad, I don't know what that means, but yeah, Unipads. Nice little hot pads here. This is Jarrow's 3 Ponds from Elysburg.
I couldn't throw that. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. I mean, look at these guys.
I could see my aunt used to crochet those darn things.
Yeah.
I could just see her just talking and just working away at it. I have $3 from home.
We have 3. Let's go 5. 3. I have on now 5. 3. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5?
That was cool.
3. Would you go 5? 3. Looking for 5. 3 and $5. $5. $5. I have 3 on now. 5. 3. I have on now. These are awesome with a little hole in them. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. 3 and $5.
Set right there.
Yeah.
You know?
3 and 5. $5. I have 3 and a bid now. 5. 3. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3. These look match these other ones here.
I could see a pot, you know, an avocado pot on that table.
Yep.
Sitting on top of them with their temporama dishes.
Yeah. Those 4 there.
And a refrigerator pot.
It will all look great together there.
Oh my word.
We got these 2 here, out different pile there. Yep. Hot mitt, it says. There we go. You're looking at them all, guys. I've got 3 on and 5. 3, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 3, would you go 5? 3, looking for 5, 3 and $5. $5, $5 to go on all those hot mitts. I've got 3 on and 5. 3, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and washcloths and more? 3 and 5, 3 and 5, 3 and 5, 3 now $5. $5, $5 to go. Look how well these are done. Such a tight weave. 3 and 5.
But they really do a nice job when you're washing dishes.
Oh, I bet. $5, $5. Anybody else want in on them? 3's on a bid now. 5. 3 I have on in 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Would you go 5? 3. Looking for 5. 3 and $5. $5. $5 to go on all the hot pads and more. I've got 3 on a bid in 5. 3 I have on in 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Would you go 5? 3. Looking for 5. 3 and $5. Well, we're gonna get our clock up and running there, guys. I don't want to waste a lot of time on this stuff. We've got 3 and 5. Figured it'd be a $20 tray. That's okay. 3's on. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Would you go 5? 3. Looking for 5. 3 and $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 3 on and 5. 3. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5? 3. Would you go 5? 3. Looking for 5. 3 and $5. $5, $5. We have 3 on the bid and 5. 3 I have on and 5 and 5 and 5. Lot 23. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. 3 now $5. $5 to go. The next lot is the Doilies Lace and Runners lot. I have 3 looking for 5 going once. Wow, Ron, nice buy. 3 looking for 5 going twice. 3's on it looking for 5 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. $36.72. $3. $3. All right, guys, the next lot. This lot was so large it was impossible for me to photograph for you. I started in with my photographs. I was at like 22 photographs and I still had 2 boxes to go. I'm like, no, we're going back, we're deleting the photographs, we're gonna do a quick video. Guys, look at this stuff. It's the easiest way for me to show you this. It's a 3-minute video, I apologize, 3 minute and 30 second or something. But it is worth the watch. There is so many good items in here. There's big tablecloths, huge ones. All lacy, and the linens and stuff in here are immaculate. Guys, just, yeah, take a look at the video here. Napkins and stuff. All high-end lace, or linens, high-end linen. Look at those. Light blue on that one even. This one. There was countless runners. I started going through there. That is one runner there. That's a second runner. They're folded in half. That's a second runner. There's a third runner there. I set up top earlier. And again, they're folded in half. That's how they're displayed in here. There's one. There's one. There's another runner. These aren't backwards, guys. There's runners all over the place. Small little stand on that one. Yeah. Look at them all. We're not through the second box yet. We're still getting there. You guys can start bidding whenever you like. This is one heck of a lot, guys. It's still going. I couldn't believe it. Yep, I'm gonna get caught up with this. eBay, guys, eBay. You would be busy for days listing this stuff on eBay. I mean, and the money would just roll. Look at all this. At this point, I started to get tired with my video, and I'm just like really leafing through it fast. Guys, the stuff that's in here is just immaculate. They're big tablecloths. They're full-size tablecloths, 5x4. There's a round tablecloth in there. Look at the detail on some of the lace. And it's your vintage lace. Y'all remember with that stuff. It's not like that new stuff nowadays. It just tears and stuff like that. This is the good stuff. Look at these unusual pieces. It's like a half moon. Yep. Yep.
Seriously, she's talking and
just zipping right on
There you
through.
go.
Look at them all, guys. Handfuls, handfuls, handfuls. Look at all these.
then they would starch all those.
Yep. And these all look fresh. Look at that one there with such a wide pattern, the square pattern. That was really neat. You don't see that one often at all. We get a lot of lace through here, and you don't normally see that square pattern. There's a lot of pieces in there for that. I think like tablecloths. There's little tiny ones for like underneath your bread plates and stuff. And it just keeps going and going and going, guys. I can't believe it. All right, I've got 20, now 30. 20's on a bid looking for 30 and 30. Couple $100 worth of stuff in there, guys. I've got 20, now 30. 20's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Normally we sell it by a tray, and one of those trays is only half of what's in those trays. So equivalent to the 4, Greg's got 8 trays equivalent in there, guys. One big lot. I've got 20, now 30. 20's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 20 and 30, 20 and 30, 20 now $30. Look at these linens. Bedding linens. I think they're bedding. No, that one's not bedding. That's tablecloths and stuff. That's more table stuff.
There's the gift tag in there.
Yep. And there's a towel and washcloth set. We're not done yet. I've got 20 and 30. Oh, yeah, we are. Never mind. We're done. 20 and 30. Video just started back over. 20, looking for 30. 20, I have now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 20, would you get 30, 20, looking for 30, 20 and $30. 30 bucks to go. Anybody else want in? I've got 20. Donna, did you want back in? 25. 20's on. Look at the tablecloths. 20, now 25. 20's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 and 25, 20 and 25, 20 now $25. That box right there that I was just holding, it has 2 tablecloths in it. That'll bring you $100 on eBay, hands down. I've got 20, now 30. 20's on a bid now 25, now 30. 25, I saw Donna in just before you, Kelly. I've got 25 from Donna, now 30. 25's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and $30. When you go to buy those napkins, if you can find them brand new in a linen store, they're about 15 to 20 bucks a piece. I've got 30, now 35. And remember all the runners that are in here. Oh my gosh. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on a bid now 35, 35, 35, 35. If you just put $5 a piece on a runner, you're going to have a couple $100 right there. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on a bid now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now 30. At least $150 if you put $5 a piece on them. 30 now 35. 30's on now 35. There's 32, now 35. 32's on with Kelly now 35, 35, 35, 32. I have in 35, 32. Looking for 35, 32. Still looking for 35. There's 35 now 40. 35's on now. Like I said, a couple $100 worth of stuff in here, guys. I've got 35 and 40. 35's on a bid now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40. There's 45 and 55. 45's on now 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55. Look how clean. 45 and 55. 55 to go. I've got 45 on now, 55. 3/4 of these, probably even more, was never used. 45 and 55. 45's on now, 55, 55, 55. Thank you for your help, Donna. 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 and $55. 55 to go. I've got 45 on now, 55. I'm at $11 and change a tray right now. I've got 47 and 50. 47's on now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 47 and 50, 47 and 50, 47 and 50. 55 and 65. 55 and 60. 55's on now, 60 and 60 and 60. 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 and $60. 60 bucks, $60 to go. I've got 55 and 60. There's 5 piles total. You've got one in each corner there, and then you've got that other pile that he had sitting there on the top. I've got 55 and 60. 55 now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. Thank you for your help, Kelly. 60, 55 and 60, 55 and $60. 60 bucks. Y'all sure? In that one box I'm leafing through right now, there's got to be 50 plus doilies. I'm serious, guys. 50 plus in that one box. I've got 55 and 60. 55 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 and $60. Look at paying $1 a piece for that one box, getting all the other boxes for free. 55 and 60. 55 looking for 60 and 60. Anybody else want back in, or anybody else want to play? Clock is ticking. 15 seconds left. 55 and 60. 55's on it now. 60 and 60 and 60. 55 and 60. 55 and 60. 55 now. $60. 60 bucks. $60 to go. There's some cool ones in there. I could have sat here and looked through these all day. 55 now. 60 going once. It is what it is, Greg. 55 and 60 going twice. Ron, you're going to make some good money with these. Look at that vintage one. 55 and 60 going 3 times. Yes, it is. $55 buys. Congratulations, Ron. 36.72. Up next, we have, guys, back to some photo slideshows. We've got your bed linen lot. Size twin, size full, and size queen. There's also a full-size cover right there for your sleeper sofas. You don't find those very much anymore. Hard to find. You can order them online.
I never knew they made them.
They do. You can order them online, guys. Amazon, I think, sells those slip covers for your mattress, for your sleeper sofa, and they're 60 bucks.
Really?
Yep. It's a specialty one. You know what I mean? So they can get all kinds of crazy money out of that specialty stuff. Awesome, awesome table lot right here, guys. Awesome lot. All right, let's get started on this lot, guys. Somebody go out, $50 and go in the linens. 50, 50, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, $25. 25 to go. You're getting all the boxes for one price. 25, looking for 25, 25 now, 25, 25, 25, 25. There's got to be about like 10 sets or so in here or more. 25, 25 to go. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, $20. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. Would you get 20? No smells, no odors, nothing like that, guys. Very, very clean. Smells great. 20, 20. $20. Start me out at $10, guys. $10. 10 and go. Look at that stuff, guys. Look at it. Oh my gosh, the boxes are jam full. We've got 2.5 from Bobby Joe, 5 from Ron, 7 from Bobby Joe, and 10. 7, looking for 10. 7's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10 and 12, 10 and 12, 10 and $12, $12. I've got 10 on and 12, $2.50 a tray right now. 10 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10, would you 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 and $12. We're bidding it out by the whole lot though, the whole lot for one price. I've got 12 and 15. 12's on a bid now, 15, 15, and they're the good sheets, the good thick ones that, you know, remember Grandma used to have? The good thick ones, yeah. I've got 15 and 17. I have trouble finding these nowadays.
Well,
I
they
mean,
changed the way they do the thread count and all that.
Yeah.
And they're just horrible.
Yeah.
They've got that imitation stuff in there.
Yeah. 17 and 20. 17's on a bit and 20 and 20 and I like a nice cool sleep. I like to sleep when I'm cool, cool. And those sheets have always done it for me, and they're just so hard to find. 17 and 20. 17's on a bit looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 and $20. $20, $20 to go. I've got 17 on now, 20. 17's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17 with Bobby Joe and 2017. Looking for 2017, which is $20. $20, $20. We're asking for $5 a tray. I've got 17 on and 20. There's 25 and 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30. Back to you, Bobby Joe, with $30. $30, $30 to go. Definitely worth that. I've got 25 on and 30. 25's on and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 good 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25 now, $30. $30. Thank you for your help. I've got 25 on and 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 good 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25 now, $30. $30 to go on this lot. Anybody else? We have 25 with Ron looking for 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25, it's good 30, 25, looking for 30, 25. Do I see $30? Less than 30 seconds left on it. Up next we have is your pants and slack slot. Your dress pant lot. Is high-end, high-end pants. After that is the sweaters. I've got 25 and 30. 25's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, $30. Going once. 25 I have on, looking for $30. Going twice. 25, looking for $30. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. $25. $25. Thank you. Nice buy. All right, guys. What's better? Oh, we'll fix it. This one here is 26, lot number 26, Greg. Yeah, if I can bump over there and fix that real quick, not a problem.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
What was I going to call that lot?
The bed linen lot was 25. Okay. Lot number 26, slacks and pants lot. The slacks and pants, holy cow, $110. You're getting all these for one price, guys.
I couldn't believe the prices on some of those.
Yeah. Want to do this one, Greg?
Sure. Folks, they're all, I believe, and don't hold me to it, most of them are about a 36-inch waist.
Yep.
Oh my God, $138. Never in my lifetime. Okay, slacks and pants lot, 99% of them have never been worn.
Correct.
You would give me $100, folks. $100 for all that clothing there, all those slacks and that. $100. One pair of pants was $138.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I mean, even there at $20, suggest a retail, $135. Are these people out of their mind? Who give me $100, folks? $100 for all those slacks.
195.
Never. Those Claiborne ones, they're not cheap. You wish you weighed more.
Yeah, I hear you, Mark.
Both of yous. Never mind. Okay, who'll give me $100? Who'll give me $50 for all those slacks, folks? $50.
Mark, I'm trying. I'm eating chips right now.
We'll get you some weight gain 2000. That'll work. Remember that?
Yeah.
Give me $50, folks, for all the slacks. $50. Throw a number at me somewhere.
Special finishing?
Uh-huh. It gives it that special look. $88, knocked all the way down to $9. How about that? So give me $50, folks. There's Tommy Bahamas. They weren't supposed to go in there. I slipped. $110 of extra. We need Me Too Moose. The chocolate was good. Good, I'm glad.
Good.
Who'll give me $25, folks? This is insane. Spenders?
Yeah, there you go.
Spenders.
We can wear spenders, Mark.
Yeah. Who'll give me $25, folks? $25 on all those slacks. That's insane. $25. That's the case. I'll just.
Somebody say something to start us.
Yeah, throw a number at me. What do you think, folks?
How many is there? 10?
I have 5 from Mark. I don't know. I think there's 12, but I'm not sure. I have $5 bid looking for 10. I have $5 bid looking for 10 on all those slacks, folks. 90% of them are brand new.
Jody took a pair of those Tommy Bahamas and threw them on eBay. They brought $70. Guys, this stuff is perfect for online. If you're bored at home and you want to make some money just sitting there,
There's 10 pairs.
there's 10 pair there.
Okay, we're at 50 cents a pair right now, folks. There's $89.50. I have $5 bid looking for 10. I have $5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the new slacks and pants? I have a $5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody? You know, you buy those, you wear them, there's like, wow, oh my God. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on all these slacks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. What do you think, Ron? You like to buy these slacks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody on this lot right here, the slacks lot?
Yeah, you will, Mark.
Oh yeah, we'll get you some blaze orange ones. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on all the slacks here. Oh my God.
Mark, you're a little shorter than I am, though. We're gonna have to roll these up.
That's all right. I have 6 from Darlene looking for 7. I have 6 from Darlene looking for 7. 7 anybody? Come on, Mark. I have a $6 bid looking for 7.
Does anybody out there sell on Poshmark?
I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody? I have 7 bid looking for 8. What do you think, Darlene? $135 pair of slacks. Or it's $7 for the whole lot. Looking for 8. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody? Ralph Lauren, $195. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. I have 8 from Denise looking for 10. I have an 8 from Denise looking for 10. 10 anybody? What do you think, Mark? I have an $8 bid from Denise looking for 10. You want to go 10, bud? I have an $8 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this slack slot right here? I have an $8 bid looking for 10. What do you say, Mark? I have an $8 bid. I have 9. Oh God, he's working. I have 9 looking for 10. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this lot right here? I can't believe it. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this lot right here? I have an. Is that 140 or 14?
I think he's at 14.
Okay, I have 14 from Ron, looking for 15.
No, 10. He's at 10.
All right,
Okay,
10.
I got you, Ron.
Okay, I have
Yep.
10 from Ron, looking for 11. I have a $10. Suspenders are too bad.
That's right.
I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody? What do you think, Mark? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 on all these. We're at $1 a pair right now. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. I can't believe it. $195 pair of slacks for
Yep.
$1. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody? Borrow some money off Moose. He had a good weekend.
We're at $1 a pair right now, guys.
I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody on this lot
I don't want
right
any
here?
more of these out for a while.
I know. I have a $10. Well, I didn't know.
No, it's
I have
okay.
a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody? The clock is running, and boy, I'm gonna have to run. I have a $10 bid going once on all these slacks. I have a 10. I wish I was a 36. I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going twice. I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going 3 times. Oh my word. Super deal, Ron. $10, $36.72. Woo!
Oh.
Oh,
Moose, we could have used it. Oh, Moose, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys, up next we have is the sweater lot. Before we get rolling on these pictures, I want to get a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 of them, guys. We have 12. 12 like new sweaters there, if not brand new. I don't think hardly any of them were ever worn, guys. I'm going to run through and show you some sizes and the brands. Very, very nice. All large to extra large, some medium. Now, these are the true sizes. Back in the day when they actually made sense. A size medium nowadays is size large. And a size large nowadays is now extra large. All right, so take that into consideration when I'm running through these pictures.
First, I had me try one of those on, and it was an XL.
Yep.
And I don't know if you remember. It fit good. I just
Greg
don't wear
fit into an
sweaters.
XL, yeah.
I just don't wear sweaters.
Yeah.
But it was wool. She didn't
There's
know
a
that.
double XL in here too. Guys, all the
That's
brands
merino.
are extremely
That's
expensive.
merino wool. Not
All
to
the
be
brands are very expensive.
not
There's
to
Saks
be
Fifth Avenue.
mistaken with
There's another
merino
Saks
bottom.
Fifth Avenue. There's 2 of those in there. Italy, Italian made. Here's the next group of 4. Perry Ellis, large. Liz Claiborne, large size.
I knew Liz.
Yeah.
Yeah, shady character.
We have another Perry Ellis, extra large. And another Claiborne, extra large. Yes, they are. Absolutely. All right, guys, you're buying all 12 sweaters. Like I said, they're like brand new. They came out of that mansion in Berwick that we emptied out last month. We've had them still here in the totes and stuff like that, saving them from 3 months. 3 months ago. Oh, my goodness. All right, so we've had them here for 3 months in totes, properly stored. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do y'all want to start on the sweaters? All 12. I like that one there. All 12 for one price. It's definitely a lot of these on here is stuff that I would wear. Be the bidder. Where do you want to start? Somebody go 12. All of them cost like $100 and up. So I should be asking like $1,200 retail. Somebody go 600. 600 half price. 600. I'll take a 75% off. Let's go. Yeah, no. Where do you want to start, guys? Somebody go $100. Seriously, $100 and go on all the sweaters. 100. Looking for 100. One of them costs more than $100. 100. Looking for 100. 100. Would you go 100? Somebody say something and get me going. 100. Looking for 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. Would you go 100? 100. Looking for 100. 100 now. $100. $100. $100 to go. Somebody go 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. $75. 75 to go. 75. 75, 75. All the popular styles still right now, guys. 75, 75. Somebody go $60 and start all 12 out, guys. $60 for 12. 60. $60. $5 a piece. 60, looking for 60. 60, would you go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 60, would you go 60? They're definitely worth $5 a piece, guys. $60. $60. 60. 60, go $50 and start me. 50. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50 on all of them. We're not doing them by the piece. 50. Well, Greg, it's not where we start, it's where we end. I have 5, 10, looking for 20. 10's on a bid, looking for 20. 10's on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 10, would you go 20, 10, looking for 20, 10, and $20. $20. $20 to go, and a dozen of them. I've got 10 on and 20. 10's on a bid now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 10, would you go 20, 10, looking for 20, 10, now $20. There's 11 now, 15. 11's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 11, and 15, 11, and 15. Still less than $1 a piece at 11 and 15. 15, there's 15 now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17. I saw Mark in first there, Ron, just before you. I've got 15 with Mark, looking for 17 on all of them. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, and $17. 17, 17 to go. I have 15 on and 17. That looks like a really nice soft fabric. That last Claiborne there. I've got 15 on and 17. 15's on and 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, and $17. 17 to go, 17. We have a, I think she was saying out. I have 15 on with Mark looking for 17. Yep, thank you for your help, Darlene. I've got 15 on and 17. $17, Ron. I've got 15 with Mark looking for 17. 15's on the bid now, 17, 17, 17. Just over $1 a piece, guys. 15's on in $17. There's 12 of them there. 15, looking for 17, 17 and 20, and 20 and 20 and 20, 17 with Ron, looking for $20 mark, 20 bucks. I've got 17 on the bid now, 20. There's 20 now, 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 and 25, 20, which be 25, 20 now, 25 and 30, $30, 30 bucks. I've got 25 on and 30. 25's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, $30, $30, 30 bucks.
I bet you those Saks Fifth Avenue jobbers weren't cheap.
Oh, I bet not. 25, looking for 30. Holy cow. That person that said about the CP company be very expensive, I just typed in the word CP company sweater. Sold. Completed listings on eBay. $238, $158, $151, $115, $125, $185, $2 and a quarter. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. For a sweater. For one sweater. We have one of those in there. I've got 25 and 30. $25 is on. Looking for 30 and 30. The millionaire, guys. The mansion up in Berwick. That's where these came out of. I've got 25 and 30. 20. The multi-millionaire. 25. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and $30. 30 bucks. $30 a go. I've got 25 and a lot. Looking for 30. 25's on now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25. 30. 25. Looking for 30. 25 now. $30. 30 bucks. $30 a go. Anybody else? I've got 20. They'll ship, guys. If you're watching us from abroad or all over the world there or all over the country, these will ship just nicely. I've got 25 and 30. 25's on the bid now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 30 now. 35. 30's on now. 35. 35. 35. 35. 30 now. 35. 30. Would you get 35? 30 now. $35. 35. 35 to go. I've got 30 on now. 35. 30's on the bid now. 35. 35. 35. 35. 30 now. 35. 30. Would you get 35? 30. Look at 35. Wow, that company's expensive.
35.
35 and 40. 35's on now. 40 and 40 and 40. 35, would you go 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 and $40. There's 40 now, 45. 40 I have. Now 45, 45, 45, there's 50 and 60. 50's on now, 60 and 60. And they're very, very clean, guys. You can put them on right now.
But you know what?
I've got
when
55
I
and
put 'em
60.
out, I didn't itch, sneeze, or anything. I
No.
mean, normally, you know what
No,
happens.
the wools are different than what they are nowadays. They did things differently with the higher end stuff. I don't know if they wrap the fabric more before they go ahead and sew it, and that's why the stuff's more expensive. There's a reason why it's expensive. It's not just the label, guys. It's the quality that's in it too. I've got 62 now, 65. 62's on now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 62, 65, 62, 65, 62 now, 65 and 70, and 70, 70 to go, $70. I've got 65 on now, 70. 65's on now, 70 and 70 and 70, just over $5 a piece. 65 and 70. There's 67 and 70. 67's on now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 70 now, 75. 75, there's 12 of them. I've got 70 on now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70 now, 75, 70, looking for 75, 70, would you get 75? There's 73, now 75. 73's on. 73, now 75. Yeah, somebody say 100. 73 now, 75. 73's on now, 75, 75, 75. At $100, you're still under $10 a piece. I've got 75 and 85. 75 now, 85, 85, 85, 85. 75 will take 80. $80. I've got 75 on and 80. 75's on there's 80 now, 85, 85, 85, 80, 85, 80, 85, 80 now, $85. There's 90 now, 95. 90's on now, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90 now, 95, 90. What'd you get 95? 90 looking for 95. 90 do I see? $95. 95.
come on, Mark.
95. Thank you for help, Mark.
Hit
I've got
Lucy's
90 on
tip
now,
jar.
95. 90's on. Mark, you look good in some of these. 90's on now, 95. 90's on now, 95, 95, 95, 90. Would you get 95? 90 looking for 95, 90 now, 95. Of course, so would you, Ron. Absolutely. Anybody will look good in this stuff. You look like $1 million walking around there. I've got 90 on now, 95. 90's on now, 95, 95. You can tell quality, guys. You can definitely tell quality when you're looking at that stuff like this. I've got 90, 95, 90, 95, 90 now, 95. Okie dokie pokey. We're going to get our clock up and running here. Get this one sold. Move on to the next lot, which will be lot number 28, which is a tall mirror. Tall mirror. 29, lot 29 will be a curtain lot. Let's see here. Then we have lot number 30, which is the vac and steam mop, and 31 is choice of dolls. Right now we're on the sweaters with $90, looking for 95. 90's on now, 95, 95, 95, 90, 95, 90, 95, 90 now, $95. 95 to go. I have 90 on, looking for 95, going once. 90's on the bid, looking for 95, going twice. 90 I have, looking for $95, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. Nice buy indeed. $90 buy. 36.72. 36.72. Up next we have is a nice tall mirror. Mount it in the back of your bathroom door, back of your bedroom door. Mount it in the bedroom. Wherever you want to put it there. Greg, you can mount that on the ceiling if you like.
You can put it on the ceiling, Moose.
Yes, you can. You can run it long ways. You can run it tall ways. However ways you want to run it, guys, just run it. Be the better. Somebody go out. $10 and go. $10. Kmart. 10 looking for 10. Brand new. Unused Kmart mirror. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, $10 to go, probably 40 bucks at Kmart. 12 by 48, 12 by 48 inches. 10, looking for 10. Somebody go $5 in the Kmart mirror. $5, brand new. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5, would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. All the cardboards and stuff like that are still on there. $5, I've got 5 and 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, I'll take 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you go 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7 to go, $7. I have 5 on a bid now, 7. Donna's in. 5's on now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you go 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7, $7. I've got 5 on and 7. 5, I have now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. Kmart's are all gone, yep. 5's on and 7. 5, I have now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you go 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7. That was after my coffee. That's why I was smiling. 5 looking for 7. There's 7 and 10. Don's still on there. 7's on now, 10. 7, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10, 7, looking for 10, 7 and $10. $10, $10 to go. I think the cheapest that I've ever seen one of these mirrors is at like Big Lots, and they were 30 bucks. I've got 7 on and 10, $29.95. 7 on now 10. 7's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10 and 7? Look over 10 and 7 and $10. $10, $10 to go. Walmart runs like 40 bucks up there. I've got 7 on and 10. 7. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 7 and 10. There's 9 and 10. I have 9 on and 10. Thank you, Donna. 9's on with it. 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10 and 9? Looking for 10, 9 and $10. $10, $10 to go. I've got 9 on and 10. 9's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10, 9? Looking for 10, 9 and $10. Just a tube of liquid nails, squirt that on the back of it and stick it right up on the ceiling. I've got 10, now 11. 10's on now 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, look over 11, 10, and $11. $11, 11 bucks.
Disco ball.
Disco ball, yep. I've got 10, now 11. 10's on now 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, look over 11, 10, now $11. Thank you for help, Donna. Let's get our clock up and running here, guys.
Let's see.
Don's in. 10's now 11. 10, I have now 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, look at 11, 10, $11. $11, $11. I've got 10 on now 11. 10's on now 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, look over 11, 10, now $11. $11 to go, 11 bucks. I've got 10 on the bid now 11. 10's on now 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, look over 11, 10, now $11. 12 seconds. 10 seconds. 10, I have now 11. Going once. 10's on a bid, looking for 11, going twice. 10, I have a Don, looking for 11, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Don. $10 buys, $24.99. $24.99. Up next we have here, guys, lot 29, the curtain lot. The curtains. On the curtains, guys. The curtains with
Now,
you.
the fancy ones there are the fiberglass curtains.
Yes.
They are from the 60s.
Yep.
My
I have a
mother
whole tote jammed full. There's multiple colors in here too. There's tans, there's blue, and there's white. Look at this set here, guys.
I didn't have the heart to, it was just.
Yeah.
They didn't smell. They
No,
weren't stained.
guys, very, very good condition.
You know what I mean?
And that old one, the old style there too, that's coming up here. I'll show you.
That's fiberglass.
There's a lot of them in here. It's a big pile. I tried to show. It's hard to take photos of this stuff. They're all top pieces. They're all the top pieces for windows. There's got to be like 30 of them there. And look at the old ones there, guys, the vintage ones. All the old hangers and stuff like that with them. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful condition and all this stuff. Look how clear that is. Clean it is.
I'll be honest with you, if they were longer.
Oh, yeah, we'd be
the
hanging them up.
Fiberglass ones, I would
We'd be hanging them up. Absolutely. All right, guys, you're getting the tote and all. The tote and more. Somebody go out. 25 and go on all the curtains. 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and go. 25, that's a pinkish color with your vintage retro, and they look like COVID dots. Did you see that? Go back. They look like little COVID dots, the symbol of COVID, and that's cool. You can hang it up in your window. I'm sure the neighbors will love it.
You don't want Let's try to keep the neighbors
Looking
away.
for $20. $20. $20 to keep neighbors away that way, yeah. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? A lot of balances and stuff like that too. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20. $20, $20. 20, looking for 20. 20
He
bucks.
works down at Lemoyne Sleeper. He sells mattresses in Box Spring.
Who? Who does?
Done.
No, he doesn't.
I know.
Okay, I was gonna
Moose
say.
doesn't know that.
$20. 20. Oh, Moose knows where he works. 15. $15. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15,
Gets him
15,
rubbing the
15,
headboard
15,
all the
15,
time.
15, 15, would you go 15? 15, now $15. 15, 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now
They don't make those
$15.
fiberglass ones.
No, they don't. 15, they're like a good insulated ones too, guys.
That's where my mom would put
15.
them up.
Yeah, wintertime. 15, would you get $10 and start me out on all the curtains? $10. 10 and go, guys. 10 looking for 10. 10 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Oh, good, good. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10? 10 and $10. $10. 10 bucks. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10 looking for 10. 10 and $10. 10 bucks. So we're out of $5, guys. Is there interest?
Yep.
Thank you, Lori. I have a $5 bid now. 10. 5's on now.
She's
10
gonna
and 10
have
and
John
10.
hanging
There's
them.
tons of shears, guys. Tons and tons of shear curtains. And they're popular. Everybody needs the shears. They usually put their own colors behind the shears, and then they want the shears up also. And you know, I've got 5 and 10. 5's in a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Look over 10. 5 and $10. 10 bucks. $10. I've got 5 on and 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10? He wants to know who you are, Moose. 5 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5 and $10.
He's one of your old clients, John.
$10. 10 bucks. I've got 5 on and 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. Would you get 10? 5. Look over 10. 5 and $10. 10 bucks. 5's on my bid. Would you go 10? 5 I have now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Look over 10. 5 and $10. We're starting our clock up there. I have 5 on and 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. Would you get 10? 5. Look over 10. 5 and $10. 10 bucks. Hey, it's. She's getting a good buy. 6. 7. $7. I have 6 on with Ron. Look over 7, Lori. $7. I have 6. Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7? 6. Would you get 7? 6. Look over 7. 6 and $7. 7 bucks. $7 to go. I have 6 on and 7. 6. Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7? 6. Would you get 7? 6. Look over 7. 6 and $7. $7. 7 bucks. We have 6 on and 7. 6. Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7? Thank you for helping. 7. 6. Look over 7. 6 and $7. $7 to go on all of them. 40-second clock up and running. We're going to try to pick the pace up a little bit, guys. We're falling behind a little bit. Usually we're hitting about 15 items an hour. Right now we're averaging about 10 an hour. I'll pick the pace up just a little bit. I've got 6 and 10. 6, I'll take 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6. Look over 7. 6. Anybody else winning at $7? 20 seconds left. Up next is the vacuum cleaner and steam mop. Then we're doing choice of those dolls. Then I've got a really nice table deal coming out here after the dolls. Oh man, some of those dolls on there are beautiful. I've got 6 looking for 7 going once. 6 looking for 7 going twice. 6 looking for 7 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. $6 buy, $36.72.
Did you hear Steve when he was here the other day? He said, well, you're not going to just sell that whole table.
Yeah. Well, guys, you're buying lot number 30, the vacuum and the steam mop, both for one price right here. Both for one price. Be the bidder right there. Somebody go out $10 and get them started. 10 and go. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10 looking for 10, 10 and $10. They both work. $10. $10. Start me out at $5 on the pair. H2O steam mop cleaner. $5. 5, would you go 5? 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. Nice light vacuum cleaner too. I've got 3 on and 5. 3's in a bit on the vacuum cleaners, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3, would you go 5? 3, looking for 5, 3 and $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 3 on and 5. 3, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 3, would you go 5? I like that steam mop better than the one I have at home. The one I have at home, you have to use a special measuring cup to measure the water out just so it's just right. And then you have to take off this big pressure cap and pour it in. And if you get too much water in, you got to dump the whole unit out. I like this one. It's got a nice easy fill container right on the front. I've got 3 and 5. 3 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3, would you go 5? 3 looking for 5, 3 and $5. $5. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. Like I said, we got to pick up our pace. I've got 3 on and 5. 3, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 3, would you go 5? 3 looking for 5, 3 and $5 on vacuum cleaner and a steam mop. I've got 3 on and 5. 3, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 3, would you go 5? 3 looking for 5, 3 and $5. $5.
Wow.
1500 watt too. That'll heat up fast. 3 I have in 5. 3, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 3, would you go 5, 3, look over 5, 3 and $5. $5, $5. I have 3 on in 5. 3, would you go 5, going once? 3 I have, looking for 5, going twice. 3's on my bid, looking for 5, going 3 times. There's 5 and 7. 5 I have now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5 I have in 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. Got in at just the last second, Rita. I have 5 on and 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5 I have a 3 and 7. 5 looking for 7, 5 and $7. Ron, $7. I have 5 on and 7. There's 8 and 10. I have 8 on with Ron looking for 10. 8 on the pair now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 would you get 10? 8 looking for 10, 8 and $10. $10 to go. I have 8 on and 10. 8 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 would you get 10? 8 looking for 10, 8 and $10. 10 and 12. 10's on with 3 10 now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 I have in 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 would you get $12. $12. I have 15 and 17. 15's on, would you go 17? 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now $17. 17, 17. I have 15 on, looking for 17. Thank you for your help, Rita. I have 15 from Ron, looking for 17, going once. 15's on with Ron, looking for 17, going twice. 15 I have, looking for 17, going 3 times. I'm okay with that. $15 buys, $36.72. Up next we have lot number 31. We have the choice of dolls. There is 6 of these dolls. We're going to run choice. My photo slideshows are going to run through once, and then it's going to stop at the end. And then at the very last photo is marked A, B, C, D, E, F. So we're going to run choice there. You're looking at them right now, guys. Choice of the dolls. She has a teddy bear in her baby carriage there. There's a mermaid doll. The plastic on the front has a slight yellowing to that last mermaid. She's not yellow. She's good. And look at that one, guys. That is a nice tall one. She was standing on her feet in that last picture. Yep, she's got some nice decorative things on her front of her dress. Very nice doll, guys. Look at that. You're buying choice of all of them. Choice of all the dolls. Get in and be the bidder, guys. Bidder might take them all. Where do you want to start? You're buying choice of the dolls. Oh, no. It's crooked. What do you... All right, here, we're going to do that. We're just going to do that, all right? Be the bidder right there, guys. Be the bidder on choice of the 6. Somebody go, $15 to go for choice. 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Looking for 15, 15, now $15. 15, 15. So get $10 for choice of dolls. $10, 10 and go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Start me out at $5, guys. $5. That's right, I forgot we were picking up the pace. $5 for choice. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. I've got 10 to start now, 15. 10's at a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. I'll take 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 10 for choice and 12 and a half, 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12.50 to go. I've got 10 on and 12 and a half, 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 10 looking for 12 and a half, 10 now 12.50, 12.50, 12.50 to go. I've got 10 on and 12 and a half. 10 on now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50, 12.50, OLD. Ignore that, guys. I've got 10 on and 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I'm working on getting a little sign up here, so when we have one that's sold, if they don't take them all, we can mark it nice and easy and you'll know what's sold. I've got 10 looking for 12 and a half, 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 10 looking for 12 and a half, 10 now 12.50, 12.50, 12 and a half to go. I've got 10 on now, 12 and a half, 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 10 looking for 12 and a half, 10 now 12.50, 12.50, 12 and a half. I've got 10 on now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 which 12 and a half, 10 looking for 12 and a half, 10 now 12.50. All right, let's get our clock up and running here, guys. 40 seconds to go for choice. She might take them all. There's 12, now 13. 12's on, looking for 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12 and $13. 13, 13 to go. I've got Kyra in for 12, looking for 13. 12's on it now, 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12 and 13. $13, 13. I've got 15 and 17 for choice. 15's on that big one, is beautiful. 15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 15 and 17, 15 and 17, 15 and $17. 17, 17 to go. I have 15 on and 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. Let me start those back over for you guys. Let me turn the pictures so they're not crooked. I'll run them back through one more time for you. 15, look for 16. 15 I have now, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, now $16. 16, 16. We have 15 on the bid now, 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 15, which is 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, and $16. 16 to go. I have 15 on, now 16. Little Mermaid in there. 15, looking for 16, and the big one. I'm going to get my clock up and running there, guys. Clock is started. I've got 15, looking for 16. 15's on with Donna, now 16, 16, 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, which is 16, 15, now $16. 16 bucks, 16 to go. I have 15 on now, 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 15, which is 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, and $16. 16, 16. I have 15 on the bid now, 16 for choice. 15, looking for 16, 16, 16, 15, which is 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, and $16. 15, looking for 16, going once. 15, looking for 16, going twice. 15 for choice, looking for 16, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Donna. $15 buys, choice, $92.35. Donna, which ones would you like? A, B, C, D, E, or F, or all of them? I wouldn't blame you at all to take all of them. There's 6 of them there. D and E, guys. D and E. D is sold, and E is sold. Those are sold. All right, that works. That works. We're trying to figure out how we're going to choice on these. I'm liking this. This works well. All right, guys, those are sold. Kyra, you were the back bidder. Would you like any at $15 before I ask the floor? $15 for you, Kyra. A, B, C, or F? The big one's still there. Yep. Yep, she's going to take F. Kyra takes F. Kyra's number... Kyra, what was your bidder number again?
92.43.
92.43. Ashley's got it here. Thank you. All right. F is sold. Guys, I'm going to ask the floor. A, B, or C? Does anybody want choice of those 3? Yes, Jeremy's in. Number 420 takes letter A. Letter A is gone. Ariel is gone. B and C, guys. B and C. We're asking the floor there. Anybody want those yet? B and C. Let's see if we can bring that in a little bit. Oh, no, that messes me all up with my solds. B and C. Okay, let's go back. Oh, yeah, messing us all up. My fault. Okay.
You want me to just give Greg what's available?
B and C. Ah, we're okay. Anybody want choice of those last 2? B and C.
I have my hammer here.
Guys, I'm gonna count like 10 seconds down in my head, and we're gonna sell it one more time. We're gonna auction B and C off. 5 seconds. Yeah, we're good. All right, Greg, let's do it. Auctioning off, guys. We're setting a new price now again for B and C. You're buying choice. Letters B and C. Choice for B and C. B the bidder right there, guys. Somebody go $10. $10. Start me out at 5 and go. 5, looking for 5 for choice of B and C. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. 5, looking for 5. Choice of B and C. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. Y'all want to see what they look like? I'll show you here quick. Ignore all those sold signs. And let's rotate this back the way it's supposed to go. All right, that's B. I think that was B. Yeah, it was B. And that's C. Okay. All right, now I need to get all the way to the end here. Buy and choice. $5 for choice. $5 for choice of those 2. Oops. Go back. There we go. $5. $5. $5 5, looking for 5. Somebody get 2.5 for choice of those last two. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5, would you get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, now 250. 250, 250 to go. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5 down, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 down, 250. 250, 250. Okay, fine. B and C, both for one price. You're buying both, guys. Both B and C for one price. Somebody get $2.50 to start me out. $2.50 for letters B and C together. Both for one price. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 down, 250, 250 and 5, 250's on now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 with marker 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5 down, $5, $5, $5 to go, both B and C together. 2.5's on now, 5, 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 and $5, $5 to go, $5 on those last $2. I have 2.5 on and 5, 2.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 and $5, $5, 30 seconds left. Up next is an awesome table deal, and then we have two beautiful pictures, and we get into some showcase lots. And some smalls. We've got some cookie jar coming up. We've got some cut glass coming up with Lennox. I've got 2.5 on in 5. 2.5's on in 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and 5 going once. 2.5 and 5 going twice. 2.5 looking for 5 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Mark. 250 buys. 90.15 for the pair. Both dolls for one price is how that was sold. All right, guys. Thank you on that one. Up next we have the 32, the table deal. The table deal. Greg, I think I'm going to run and go to the bathroom quick if you want us to do a table deal. There is some awesome stuff on this table, guys. I'm going to go ahead and let the pictures run through a little bit. Greg's going to auction this one off for us. There is some great stuff on here. High-end stuff. Look at the frame on that one there. Beautiful. That's a standing mirror.
I apologize, I didn't get it clean.
Oh, that's all right. That's on the bottom of that redware piece, the one with the red on it.
22 karat gold, folks.
Yep.
Nice platter there. There's a teapot. You don't need any more.
Look at that teapot. That is nice. That black one, the black set, that's on the bottom of the black set. Japan.
Mikasa.
This is a really unique piece of stoneware set. Guys, the second lid is awfully deep. I don't know why it's so deep like that. Unique.
From another table lot. Yeah. Okay, I have $10 bid looking for 15. I have $10 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody on the table lot of home decor? I have a $10 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody? There's an old vintage dresser set right there. Look at that right there. A little less than perfect, but still worthy of a table deal. I have a piece of falls craft there. We're supposed to be getting more falls craft this week. We've got the scales there. I have a $10. I only have a $10 bid looking for $15, folks. There's the owl lamp, an old Hooter. I have a $10 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody? The Infinite Prague. I have a $10 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody? On this table deal right here. Super table deal. Steve was in and he couldn't believe it when he saw it. Yep, Steve, it's going to go as a table deal. I have a $10 bid to take 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 on this table deal right here. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? A lot of good vintage stuff there. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody on this table deal right here? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. There's home interiors and more. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. There's Mikasa, Falls Craft. A lot of good stuff on there, folks. Look at that green picture. There's 22 karat gold. I only have $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody on this table deal here? I'll take 11. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11. There's Mikasa, Sukasa. I have $11 bid looking for. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody on that lot right there? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 on the home decor table. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody on this stuff right here? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. Anybody else can play. I have 11 for Moose. Thank you, Moose, looking for 12. I have $11 bid for Moose looking for 12. 12, anybody? I have $11 bid looking for 12. 12, anybody on the table deal? I have $11 bid looking for 12. 12, anybody on this table right here? I have $11 bid looking for 12. 12, anybody on this table deal right here? The Casa, the Scales of Justice, the Old Hooter, False Craft. I have $11 bid looking for 12. The Infinite Prague. I have $11 bid looking for 12. 12, anybody on this lot right here? I have 14 from Beth looking for 15. Thank you, Beth. I have $14 bid looking for 15. 15, nice wreath with the silk floral pieces on it. I have $14 bid looking for 15. 15, everybody, on the whole thing. Did you put that old Hooter? Yes, I did. I have the Chinese piece there, the Old Hooter. Yeah, got fired from Hooters. Too old. I have a $14 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody? Yes, it lights up. I was lit once too. I have 14. What do you think, Moose? I have a $14 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody? I have a $14 bid from Beth looking for 15. 15. Moose, are you in or out, bud? I have 15 for Moose looking for 16. I have a $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody on this lot right here? What do you think, Beth? I have a $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody? I have 16 looking for 17. I have 16 from Beth looking for 17. 17, anybody? What do you think, Moose? I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody on this table lot right here? I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? No. I have a $16 bid. Moose is up.
All right.
Okay. It's just Moose and Beth.
Moose and Beth.
Yep.
Moose and Beth.
So I have a $16 bid from Beth looking for 17.
Clock is
17,
running. Guys, the
clock
entire
is running.
table full.
I know, you can get that out of, I mean, you just paid for the teapot. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody on
Look
this
at that
lot
bean
right
pot.
here? That's false crap. What do you think, Mark? I could put the hammer to that.
Scales of Justice there, guys. That'll bring you 30 bucks on eBay.
I have a $16 bid looking for 17 going once. I have a $16 bid looking for 17 going twice.
With
Look at
Greg's
that.
light up Hooter.
Yeah, look at that old Hooter there. I have a $16 bid looking for 17 going 3 times.
Nice buy, Beth.
Sold, Beth. 16 bucks.
Congratulations. Good buy on that one.
What's
Indeed.
your number?
Beth is, I have her written down, 4716. All right, guys, up next we have number 33. I've got a beautiful picture. Bunch of White Peonies by Edward Mantle. Peonies.
Where are you, Kim?
I already did. Urinal in the bathroom. All right, guys. Be the better right there. I did take pictures of the dimensions. Where do you want to start? No problem. Let's get going on this one, guys. Somebody go out. $20 and go on this one. Beautiful frame. Nice, heavy. 20 and go. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go on the peonies. 20, looking for 20. Beautiful, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, 20. Start me out at $10 and roll. $10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. 10 bucks, $10. Somebody say something to get me started, guys. All framed and matted and everything. $10. 10, 10, 10 and go. Guys, the frame is worth that. $10. Put your own picture in it if you don't like the peonies. $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 23.5 inches tall. 10, looking for $10. $10. Start me out at $5 and go. I've got 2.5 on and 5. 2.5's on a bid now. 5. 2.5 I have in 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. $5 to go. I have 2.5 of Shana now. 5. 2.5's on in 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5. Anybody else went in at $5? $5. $5 to go. We're picking up the pace. 2.5's on looking for 5. 2.5 I have in 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. Anybody else went in? Now's your chance. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5 to go. I'll take 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 3.50. 3.50 to go. I've got 2.50 on. Look for 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5 to go 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 3.50. 3.50 to go. Just about done with this one. 2.5's on. Looking for 3.5. Going once. 2.5 I have on. Looking for 3.5. Going twice. 2.5's on. Looking for 3.5. Going 3 times. 250 buys. Shayna, what was your bidder number? I don't have you written down here. 250 buys that one. Nice buy on that. 91.91
Yeah,
sounds
I
right.
think so. Yep.
Yep, 91.91. You got it. Thank you. Up next we have here, guys, 27.5 inches tall. Beautiful frame. Oh my goodness, I love the frame on this one. Where do you want to start on this print, guys? Beautiful piece. Look at the matting around it. That took some time to cut that matting. Where do you want to start? J-U-L-S-A, Jusla?
Julia.
Julia? Is it J-U-L-I-A? Okay, Julia. Where do you want to start on it, guys? Somebody go $10 and get this one going. $10. Beautiful frame, like I said. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, would you get 10, 10 and $10 and go. 10 bucks, $5. $5. Bigger piece there, guys, in the last one. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? Again, if you don't like the print, take it out, put something else in it. $5. Beautiful piece, though, guys. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5 to go, $5. Somebody say something. $5, $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5 and go. $5. Anybody else want in? $5. Start me out at $2.50, guys. 2.5. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you get 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, do I see 250? I've got 2.5 on in 5. 2.5's on in 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 I have in 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5 and $5. Let's take that clock away then. I've got 2.5 with Kevin. I saw him in first. Go 3.5, Donna. 3.5. I've got 2.5 with Kevin. Would you go 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, down 350. 350 to go. I've got 2.5 on with Kevin now. 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now. 350. 350 to go. There's 3.5 and 4.5. 3.5's on with Donna now. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5 now. 450. 450, Kevin. 450. I've got 3.5 on with Donna now. 4.5. 3.5's on now. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5 now. 450. 450 to go. I've got 3.5 on now. 4.5. 3.5's on now. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Thank you for help. 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5. 450. 450 to go. I'm getting the clock up and running there, guys. I've got 3.5 on now. 4.5. Fishing pole is not far away, Moose. Not far away at all. Let's see here. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's like 45. Something right around there. I've got 3.5, 4.5. Actually, what number is the fishing pole? 3.5, looking for 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, going once. 3.5, looking for 4.5, going twice.
41.
Item 41. Item 41, Moose. 3.5, looking for 4.5, going 3 times. 6 items away. 3.5 buys right there. 3.5, number 32. 92.35. 92.35. Sorry about that. All right, up next is live right here beside me, guys. Live right here beside me. We have, take away that clock. Beautiful set here, guys. Look at this stuff. This is a piece of Lennox. Lennox vase. And we have the 4 cut glass pieces here. Old cut glass. Nothing new, nothing modern at all about any of this stuff, guys. Beautiful pieces, though. Look at the footed one. Wow. No chips or anything like that on them, guys. They're in great shape. All of them are. All 5 pieces are in beautiful condition. That's pretty. All right, guys, let's get going on this one. 5 pieces to go on this one. Somebody start me out at $10 in the tray full. $10, $2 a piece. 10, looking for 10. I've got a $5 start now. 10. 5's on a bid now. 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 and $10. $10, $10 to go. Beautiful Lennox face right there, smack in the middle too. I got 5 on and 10. 5 now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 and $10. $10, $10 to go. I have 5 on now. 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, I'll take 7.5. 7.5. I've got a $5 bid on now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 and 7.5. 5, look for 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. 7.50. 7.5 to go. This one actually has 4 small feet on it. There is 4 small feet, and the feet are even. They even have a snowflake carved in the bottom of the feet, and you would never see that unless you flipped it over and actually looked at it. There's some deep detail on these guys. I've got 10 now. 12. 10's all now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. $2.50 a piece then. 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 and $12. $2.50 a piece getting the Lennox vase for free. I've got 10 on and 12. 10 would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 and 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 and $12. $12. $12 to go. I've got 10 on and 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 and $12. $12. $12 to go. I've got 10 on and 12. $1 a piece right now. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 and $12. I'm $2 a piece. Sorry, $2 a piece right now. 10 on looking for 12. $12, Evelyn. What do you think? I've got 10 with Kelly looking for 12. 10 I have now. 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 and $12. $12 to go. I have 10 looking for $12. Anybody else? Or Evelyn, did you want back in? I've got 10 looking for 12. 11's in now. 12. 11 I have with Evelyn now. 12 Kelly. $12. 11's on now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 now. $12. $12. $12 to go. Beautiful pieces, guys. I've got 15 and 17. Thank you. 15's on now. 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now. $17. $17. I have 15 on and 17. 17. Thank you for help, Evelyn. 15's on a bid now. 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now. $17. $17. 17 to go. Let's get our clock up and running. We've got 15 on and 17. 15 I have now. 17, 17, 17, 17. Yes, there is, guys. Lennox vase right smack there in the middle. I'm sure it was a lot more than 15. You're right about that. I have 15 on and 17. 15 looking for 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now. 17. 17. Anybody else? 15 seconds left. 15 I have looking for $17. 17. 15 I have looking for 17 going once. 15's on a bid looking for 17 going twice. 15 I have looking for $17 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kelly. Nice buy. $15 buys. $15 buys. Kelly's number is 9128. 9128. Next up we have is a cookie jar, guys. The cookie jar. Let me fix up my video there real quick for you. Just bring that down. Raise that up to there. That'll work. Nope, need a little further. A little higher up there. There we go. Now you can see the top. All right, guys. Next up we have is the cookie jar. The cookie jar. It's a big one. Guys, very, very large size right here. There is a small old chip right there. Very small old flake. It's on the back side of the lid. All hand painted. Mount T-R-E-N-D, Mount Trend. T-R-E-N-D is what's embossed on the bottom of it. And then it's scratched in there by the person that hand painted it there. On the large cookie jar, guys. Be the bid right there. Where do you want to start? 12. 14 inches tall. 14 inches tall. I've got 2.5 starting now 5. 2.5 on a bid now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 I have and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 and $5. Excuse me, $5. $5. I have 2.5 on and 5. 2.5 on a bid now 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5. Excuse me, looking for 5. 2.5 to go $5. $5 to go. $5. I have 2.5 on now 5. 2.5 I have now 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5. Anybody else went in at $5? $5 to go in the cookie jar. I have 2.5 with Moose now 5. 2.5's on now 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. $5 to go. If you want in, gotta get in big, guys. We're rolling right on through right now. I've got 2.5 on and 5. 2.5's on the cookie jar and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. $5 to go. I have 2.5 on and 5. 2.5 I have and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and 5. $5, guys. $5. I have 2.5 on now 5. I'll take 3.5. 2.5 looking for 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5 to go 3.5 going once. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going twice. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going 3 times. Moose, that was a great buy. 250 buys, 91.96.
Now you can toss all your cookies in there, Moose.
Yeah, you can. You better believe it. All right, guys, up next, Greg has here next to him.
Scale weights.
We've got your scale weights. Very nice scale weights here.
This is from the Zimmer Manufacturing Company. And this is a Roger Wall. Okay.
Oh, there is a different one in there.
There is a different one.
I thought they were all Zimmer.
But they're not. But anyhow, we have all the weights for one money.
Wow.
How many of them are there? There's 7, 8, 9.
9.
9 weights, folks. Who'll give me $20, folks? $20 for all the scale weights. $20. There's a lot of potential there. You can do a lot of things with them.
Oh, yeah.
Who'll give me $20, folks? $20 for that tray lot of weights. $20. Who'll give me 15? Who'll
Somebody
give me
say something.
$15? $15 for all those weights. Hey, folks, throw a number at me and I'll go from there. Who'll give me $10? $10 for all those weights, folks. $10.
They have resale value, guys. Absolutely.
Oh, yes. If you have the scale so many times, the weights are always missing. So give me $5, folks. Okay, thank you. I have 7.5 from Roger looking for 10. I have 7.5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on all the scale weights. 7.5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody. Moose, you could buy these and use them for paperweights. I have 7.5 bid looking for 10. 10. You can throw them at Mark.
Wouldn't your cousin Louie be interested in these, Greg?
Yeah, they put them on the bottom of shoes, with some chain and a little water, and you get rid of a lot of problems. I have 7.5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody. He's okay, I'm not going to say it. I have 9 from Denise looking for 10. I have 9 bid from Denise looking for 10. 10 anybody on the scale weights. Yeah, sink a body. I have 9. I would need a little bit more than that for you or me, Moose. I have $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this one right here. I have 10 from Roger looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 folks on the scale weights. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. What do you think, Denise? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 anybody. Don't drop them on your foot.
Oh,
I have
no.
a $10 bill looking for 12.5. 12.5 anybody on this?
John Brown, he should be bidding on
Yeah,
this.
John
It's heavy.
Brown should. Lori, buy these for John. Yeah, they're heavy. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. I'll take 11, folks. I have a $10 bid from Roger looking for 11. 11 anybody. What do you think, Denise?
I don't recommend shipping these.
Oh, you could. Huh?
We could, but I wouldn't recommend
I have a
shipping
$10
them.
bid from Roger looking for 11. 11. I have 11 from Denise looking for 12. I have 11 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody. What do you think, Roger? I have $11 bid looking for 12. 14 looking for 16. I have a $14 bid looking for 16. 16 anybody on the scale weights. I have a $14 bid looking for 16. 16 anybody on these weights right here. I have a $14 bid looking for 16. 16 anybody on the scale weights.
They're all that one brand except for that one extra.
What do you think, Denise? I have $14 bid looking for 16. 16 anybody on the scale weights. I have a $14 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody on this deal right here? Super deals. I have a $14 bid looking for 16. 16, I'll take 15. I have a $14 bid looking for 15. 15, you might fire me for taking all these dollar bids. Thank you, Denise. Denise is out. Roger's in. I have a $14 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody else want to play? I have a $14 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody on this deal right here? I have a $14 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody?
Yep, I have them all
I have
showcased.
a $14 bid looking for 15. 15.
38, 39, 40.
I have a $14 bid going once on all the scale weights. I have a $14 bid on all these scale weights, folks. Does anybody else want to play? Give me 15. I have a $14 bid looking for 15 going twice on these scale weights. I have a $14 bid looking for 15 going 3 times.
0.
Sold. $14.
Nice buy,
Roger
nice buy.
is number...
Roger Kessler. I don't have Rogers written down here.
Roger, what's your bidder number, please?
I thought I did. I have John Rogers. I have a couple other. I don't have that one on there.
35,
There you go.
14. Thank you.
All right, guys. Up next, we have lot number 38. We're going to run through the first showcase. 38, 39, and 40 are showcase lots. That's what we're going to be running the next 2 items after this. All right, guys. Be the better right here. You're buying the first showcase lot out the gate. Somebody go out. 25 and go.
Everything in the showcase, but not the showcase.
25. I love the Bulldog ashtray. He does have a flake out of the back of him, though.
I know.
Yep.
I couldn't
Oh,
do
it's awesome. He is so cool. I love that piece. $25 on the case. Contents of the case, not the case. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 to 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. Go $20 and start the contents of the case out. 20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? There's 2 of those pictures in there. $20.
Eastern Star.
I'm curious what that star is. Is that what that is? Eastern Star?
Star.
Okay. Eastern Star, like a dress book in metal. 20 looking for 20. $20. 20 bucks. 20 looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20. There's a glass hammer and glass gavel in there. Yeah, we
What the
left.
heck would I do with something
That's
like
why
that?
we put it in the showcase, because both Craig and I would both break one of those. 20 looking for 20. Go $15 to start
Oh,
the
there's a little
contents out.
bottle of Guinness.
$15, and it's
That's
not a
okay.
shaker either. It's a solid cap on the top of it too. That ball is very heavy. It's a solid glass ball, guys. Very unique. The Monarch, I went to go pick it up out of the box, and it opened up halfway for you. I've got 2.5 on and 5 on the contents of the case. 2.5's on and 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5.
Nolan
Fountain
Ryan
pen.
card.
Nolan Ryan card.
Oh,
Fountain
there's
pen.
a bracket there for what?
A bracket for a lamp in there, absolutely, yep. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 look over 5. 2.5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. Anybody else interested? I've got 2.5 on and 5. 2.5 look over 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 look over 5. 2.5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 2.50 on. Look for 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now. 3.50. 25 seconds left. I've got 2.5 on and 3.5. 2.5 looking for. There's 4 and 6. Thank you. 4's on and 6. 4 I have on a bid now. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 4 with Denise and 6. 4 looking for 6. 4 and $6. There's 5 and $6. Denise. $6. I have 5 from Terry. Would you go 6? 5's in a bid now. 6 and 6 and 6. Contents of the case, not the case, and $6. $6. I have 5 on and 6. 5's in a bid now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you go 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 and $6. $6 to go. $6. I have 5 on and 6. Glass gavel. That is glass. It's not plastic. 5 on and 6. 5, would you get 6 and 6 and 6 and 6? 5, would you get 6, 5, looking for 6, 5 and $6. $6, $6 to go. I have 5 on now, 6. 5, looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5, would you get 6, 5, looking for 6, 5 and $6. Is it an Eastern Star gavel? With all the color ribbons that are coming off of there, it reminds me of the Eastern Star colors.
It could be.
So I'm wondering if she was part of, you know,
I'm not going to say 100%.
I don't know either, but that the colors that are coming off that gavel really reminds me of the Eastern Star colors. I've got 5 and 6. What do you think, Denise? $6. I've got 5 and 6. Rainbow Girls. There you go. 5. Looking for 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5. Looking for 6. 5 and $6. $6. Denise, did you want back in? Thank you for your help. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. I've got Terry in with 5. Would you go 6? 5's on now. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you go 6? 5. Look over 6. 5 and $6. $6 to go. $6. I have 5 on. Looking for 6. 5. Would you go 6 and 6 and 6? 5. Would you go 6? 5. Look over 6. 5 and $6. $6. 5's on. Looking for $6. Wow. Hey, it is what it is. 5's on. Would you go 6? 5. Looking for 6 and 6. 5. 6. 5 and 6. Going once. 5 I have in 6. Going twice. 5 I have on with Terry. Looking for 6. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Terry. Nice buy. $5 buys. Number 248. 248. Up next, we have another case. The second case deal. This is a good one, guys. It's loaded up with all different types of pinback buttons. There's a nice wooden carved piece in there. There's a metal boat. There's a fishing reel. There's a pocket knife. There's an old vintage hanger. Can openers. Bottle openers. There's glass in there. There's a glass frog. Old Coca-Cola bottle. There's one of those wooden things that you slide in and out to get your tray out of your oven. There's 2 sets of isotoners in there. There's a fair collectible pin back. Look at the cute little stoneware piece. Little bowl. That's carved out of, I think it's, is that onyx?
That's
Yeah.
onyx.
There's a handy can opener in there. There's another can opener here. I forget, I think I did a close-up of this one. Yeah, I did. Berwick. Berwick Cleaners. Sunbury. There's some ruby in there, guys. Avon type stuff. There's an old egg. There's a, looks like an arrowhead type thing. Some dolls, some bisque dolls. There's a piece of Japan. I'm sorry, Germany. Made in Germany on that, what do you want to call it, dish? There's another set of isotoners. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. You get the contents of this case. Somebody go out, 20 and go. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 and $20. $20. $20 to go. There's Conrail advertising in there. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now $20. $20. $20 to go. I'm looking for $20. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 and 20? So we out of $10. The isotoners, guys, they're worth that. 10 and go. Aren't they like $40 a pair?
Something like that.
Yeah, 5 and 7. 5's in a bid now 7. 5 I have in 7 and 7 and 7. Both are on used. Brand new isotoners. 5 and 7. There's 8 and 10. Carved onyx. 8 now 10. 8's in a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 or 8 and 10. 8 and 10. 8 looking for $10. $10. $10 to go. I have Terry in for 8 looking for 10. 10 and 12. 10's on Gus now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 and $12. $12. I've got 10 on and 12. 10. Would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? That egg is solid, guys. The solid solid marble. I want to say marble egg. Solid marble egg. I've got 10 and 12. I've got 12 with Don looking for 15. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, 15, 12 and $15. 15, $15. I've got 12 on and 15. Look at all that stuff, guys. Contents, the case, not the case. There's 15 and 17. 15's on now 17, 17, 17, 17. Thank you for your help, Terry, and $17. 17 to go. 17. I don't know what that red handle thing is all the way at the top.
That's for getting the deep one.
Really long stainless steel handle, and it's got this small little hook at the very end. You can see it running all the way across all those pictures. And then there's its little hook end at the very, very top corner there. You can see the little hook end. I didn't get very good pictures of that thing. Yeah, Greg says it's for getting the deep ones. I've got 15 and 20. 15, I'll take 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now 17. 40-second clock is rolling, guys. I have Gus in right now. Gus is the winner so far.
Oh.
Don's back in. 17, now 20. I saw Don just before you, Beth. I've got 17, now 18. 17's on now 18, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17, looking for 18, 17, and $18. $18, $18 to go, and 19. 18's on with Beth now, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18. Would you go 19, 18, looking for 19, 18, now $19.
20.
19, there's 20, now 22. 20's on, would you go 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, and 22, 20, would you go 22, 20, looking for 22.
Those little bisque babies
22,
are
22.
sleepers.
Those Bisque babies, he says, are sleepers. I've got 20 on my Gus, looking for 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, $22. 22 now, 24. 22's on now, 24, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, 22 now, $24. 24, 24, Westport School. I've got 22 down 24. There's another Conrail piece in there. There's two Conrail pieces. I'm proud to be an American button down there at the bottom with the flag. I've got 25, now 30. 25's in the mid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and $30. Clear glass frog, planting frog, floral frog. I've got 25 and 27. 25's on now, 27, 27, 27, 27. That the fair pendant, the flare pin. The fair pin, I bet you, is a sleeper too. I've got 25 and 30. 25's in the mid, I'll take 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25, and $27. 27 to go, 27. I have 25 in the mid now, 27. 25's on it now, 27, 27, 27. Thank you for your help, Bethany. 27, 27. I have 25 on, looking for 27. $27. I've got 25 on, looking for 27. Don, were you out? I just want to double check. I think you were, but I just want to double check. I've got 25 from Gus, looking for 27. 25's on now, 27. Beautiful hand painted there. Look at that piece. 25 now, 27. $27. I've got 25 on, looking for 27. 25 to get 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27. Thank you for helping. 27. 27 to go, 27. I have $25 bid on and 27. 25's on a bid now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25 now, $27. Going once. 25 I have on, looking for 27, going twice. $25 is on it, looking for 27, going 3 times. Nice buy, Gus. $25 buys, number 9133. 9133. Up next we have here number 40. Case tier number 40, guys. Last big showcase of the night. I do have a small miniature showcase coming up in a few items. The last big showcase for the evening. Contents of the case, not the case. Gucci, guys, Gucci. There's $50 right there. Guys, another piece of the ruby in there. Shoehorn, there's a little, all that stuff. The bell.
Fifi the poodle.
Yep, Fifi's in there. There's Walters. Selinsgrove. There's Fifi, guys. Fifi's in good shape, too. There is a eyeglass holder, leather, from Wilkes-Barre. There's another shoe iron in there. Lowe's piece. This one's from Northumberland. A little golden book. There's more Lowe's stuff in there. Guys, those are good pieces there. Those two porcelain pieces. There's the smiley face for a Mr. Potato Head. There's an awl. There's a little wooden frying pan type thing. A little, little purple bag in a corner. Look at the pin cushion. How about the, what is that?
That is a homemade Christmas ornament.
Oh, it's a homemade Christmas ornament. Okay, let me go back one more there. Homemade Christmas ornament in blue there. Little glass angel up top, a nice little brass bell. Guys, this pink plastic set is pre-plastic. All right, that's a pre-plastic. I think it's Bakelite. You have your little holder there, and you have your toothbrush, which is very rare. And the Gucci pieces are in there too. Let's get started, guys. Somebody go out. 25 and go in this case. 25. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and go. 25, start me out somewhere, guys. Start me out and go. 25, 25, $20. $20. Good night, Don. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. You betcha. $20. Yeah, guys, I did post the schedule there in case you want to go ahead and schedule early. You're more than welcome to. I know we're booking up fast for tomorrow's pickups. I do have plenty of slots open for tomorrow and Saturday, though. So get in and I'll get your pickup slot scheduled. Where's that? $15 in the contents of the case. 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, 15, 15? Would you go $15? $15. 15 to go. $15. 15. Those two porcelain pieces there are worth that. 15. 15. 15. Would you get $10? 10 and start me. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10? Looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10. $10 to go. 10. Looking for 10. The awl is like a sewing awl. It's like a. Would you say it was for leather? that big sewing needle. It's huge,
I
and
was
it's got a
that,
big
or I was
handle on it.
wondering if they used it down at the mill, down like McGee's and stuff
That
like
could be something like carpet and big thick, something big thick, guys. Big huge sewing needles is what that all looking thing is.
There you go, Moose. You could use that. We could pierce your ear with it.
Somebody go $10 on the contents of this case, guys. Get me going. 10, looking for
You want me to
10.
get you going?
10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. I want them to get me started so we can go. 10, looking for 10, 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. I know there's about 5 people out there looking at this thinking real hard. I've got 5 to start and 10, thank you, Kevin. 5's on a bid now, 10. 5 on the case now, full now, 10 and 10 and 10. Constants, the case, not the case, and $10. $10, $10. I have 5 on with Kevin and 10. 5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. $10. I have 5. There's the top of that needle, or there's the end of the needle right there. It's a very, very sharp, big, long one. I've got 6, now 7. 6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. It's got the handle of like a leather crafter's tool though. I've got 6 and 7. 6 is on it now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. I wonder if it's for saddles. For making saddles. 7, $8. $8. I've got 7 on. Looking for 8. Both those Gucci's are in there, guys. They're worth 20 bucks right there, easy. I've got 7 and $8. 7's on. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7. What do you go 8? 7. Looking for 8. 7 and $8. Vintage Gucci perfume bottles in their original boxes. I've got 7 on and 8. 7's on now. 8 and 8 and 8. Absolutely, Fifi is worth that, guys. 7's on and $8. 7 I have an 8. What do you think, Denise? 7's on. Would you go 8 and 8 and 8 and 8? 7. Would you go 8? 7. Looking for 8. 7 and $8. The toothbrush set is worth that. 7 I have an 8. Folding toothbrush set fits right in that little case. 7 I have an 8. 7 would you go 8 and 8 and 8. 7 would you go 8. 7 looking for 8. 7 and $8. $8. $8 to go. I have 7 on now. 8. 7 I have an 8 and 8 and 8. 7 would you go 8. 7 looking for 8. 7 and $8. $8.
Things don't make sense to it.
What do you think, Denise? Did you want back in? I have 7 on. We're looking for $8. $8. Oh, while I'm waiting, I'm going to get the next item right here. What are we on? 40? 41.
We have 7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody on the showcase lot. I have 7 bid looking for 8. Anybody else want to play? 7 bid looking for 8. 8 anyone? Oh my
Okay.
word.
We've waited 2 minutes now. Let's go ahead and get our clock started. I've got 7 on, looking for $8. $8, guys. We got to pick up this pace. We're falling behind. I've got 7 on, looking for $8.
I'm slow.
7's on, looking for 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. No, you're fine. 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and $8. You can only go as fast as they can go, Greg. 7's on, looking for 8. 7, I have an 8. Remember,
I'll get that
Thursdays
poker.
we used to sell 500.
I'll get that poker.
Yeah, there you go. 7's on, would you go 8? 15 seconds left on the contents of the case, guys. I've got 7 on and $8. There's 8 now, 9, Kevin. $9. 8's on it now, 9. 8 on the bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9, 8? Look for 9, 8 and $9. Thank you for your help. 8's on at 9. Nobody else was bidding. I had 10 seconds left on the clock. I'm gonna go ahead and run it out, guys. I've got 8 with Denise looking for $9. $9 going once. I have 8 in with Denise looking for $9. Going twice on the contents of the case.
Mark, you could get this for Moose and give him a Prince Albert.
I've got 8 on, looking for 9, going, stop, Greg. It took me a minute. 8 on, looking for 9, going 3 times. Ouch. $8 buys. Let's finish this one up. Denise buys that one, $37.97. $37.97. All right, guys, let's go next to me here. Oh, Lord. All right, Moose. Lot number 41, Moose. Lot number 41. We have your South Bend. This is a South Bend fishing pole, guys. You saw the preview video. We have the South Bend pole with a spin cast combo reel. Spin cast combo reel. This is brand new. Brand new. We took it out of the bag, guys. We put the reel onto the pole.
Oh my
it's
God.
brand new. And we have, 6-foot pole. This is South Bend Neutron. 5'6", 2-piece, medium action, spin cast rod. Line weight is 6 to 14 pounds. Let's see here. There you go. I don't know what else to tell you about it, guys.
That's a nice combination, Josh.
Absolutely.
I would fish with something like
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, very, very nice, guys. Very, very nice. Easy.
Weighted
Yep.
nice. It's just
It's perfect, guys. Be the bidder right there.
brand new.
Let's go on the South Bend. South Bend, guys.
We got 10, 12. Got 12 from Gus.
I've got 12 now, 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Augustin, 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 and $15. 15 bucks to go. I've got 12 on and 15. All of it, guys, you're getting the combo. 12 and 15. 12 to go 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 to go 15, 12 and $15. Brand new, what do they run, about 60 bucks? For the spin cast combo?
I always used to make my own.
12 and 15. 12 to go 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 and 15, 12 and $15. 15 bucks. I have 12 on and 15. 12 to go 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 to go 15, 12 and $15. 15 bucks to go, brand new, guys. This would make a great gift for somebody.
Oh my God, yes.
12 and
Valentine's
15.
Day, Easter, birthday, Father's Day, Mother's Day.
And it's a neutral color, his or hers, you know.
Got 13 for Moose.
I've got 13, now 15. 13's on a bid now 15, 15, 15, 13 to 15, 13 to 15, 13 now $15. 15, 15. I've got 15 and 17. 15's on now 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now $17 on the combo. 17, $17. I have 15 on and 17. 15's on now 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now 17. $17 to go, 17. I have 15 on and 17. 15's on and 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, 17, there's 16 and 20, and 20, we'll take 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, which is $17. $17, 17, I have 16 on now, 17, 16, which is 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, now 17. I have Moose in for 16, looking for 17. 17.
Gus is out. Moose is in. We have $16 bid for Moose, looking for 17. 17, anybody else? If not, we're gonna put the hammer down. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody else? On the fishing rods, South Bend.
Let's start that clock, Greg.
We're starting the clock, and here we go. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? On the South Bend rod and reel combo. I have a $16 bid looking for 17 going once on the brand new South Bend rod and reel collection. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. Oh my God, going twice on the South Bend fishing combination. Rod and reel, brand new goods, folks. Never been fished on yet. I have $16 bid looking for 17 going 3 times. Sold. $16.91.96.
Guys, we bought these from the factory. We bought these from South Bend. We actually paid more than that. My price is sitting here on the back of them. I see what we paid for them. Great buy, Moose. Great buy on those. I don't mind that. That's okay. Next up we have here, Greg is next on his.
We have the Presto
Presto.
pressure cooker.
Presto pressure cooker with all the goodies.
Vintage in the avocado green, never been used. Now it does have a minor scratch on the top, but you figure if this thing's about 50 years old, if not older, you would have a couple scratches. We also have the, look, now this has a zip code on it, so it's from the 70s. Ooh, burgundy beans. Ooh, I'd like that. Candied yams, beef goulash, Chinese meatballs. Oh, little ones. Romanian meatballs. It has the rack for on the bottom. Definitely vintage. Who'll give me $15, folks, with the jiggler. There you go, Moose. It's got a jiggler.
Greg assembled this, guys.
Yeah, I assembled it. It was not. It's as close to.
Yeah, as close to unused as, yeah. It is unused.
It's unused. He'll give me $15, folks. $15 on the Presto pressure cooker. I know it is scary, Mark, but you could bid on it. He'll give me $15 on the pressure cooker. Put your tough meat in there. He'll give me $15, folks. He'll give me $10. He'll give me $10 on the Presto pressure cooker. With the jiggler.
Steve,
Jiggler's right there.
Steve brought this up,
Yeah,
guys,
Steve
for us.
brought this up. I have 5. Look at my jiggler there.
Steve's
It's
doing
brand new
great,
and
guys.
shiny.
By the way, Steve's doing really good. He wanted to say tell everybody hello, he said.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5 on the pressure cooker. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? On the vintage avocado pressure cooker.
Yep.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. One little scratch on the top of it, folks. That doesn't hurt it working. If you're as old as that, you'd have a couple scratches on you, right, Moose? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody?
Guys, you're off.
Yeah,
you're way off.
I was figuring about
I don't
35, 40 bucks.
Mean that in a bad way. Greg, you're way off. I don't mean that in a bad way. Guys, right there, this is a sold completed price. Look how crappy that one is. It is all dirty and crudted up and used hardcore. $49.99. Used price. First one there pops up when I search for it.
I only have $5 bid looking for 7.5, folks. Nothing but money to be made here. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Hey, Ron, you know something like this? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the Presto vintage pressure cooker with the instructions and all.
Avocado
Unused.
green.
Avocado green. And I only have $5 looking for 7.5.
50 bucks on eBay all over the board.
$5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on this pressure cooker. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? You don't want to know what I paid for it. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I wish I could.
It was for Steve, though. It
I know
was,
it was for Steve.
it was
I
to a
don't
good
care.
good
I have a
cause.
$5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody else? If not, we're going to get the clock rolling. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody on this pressure cooker? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. I'll take $6. Anybody want to play at 6? Denise, use pressure cookers up north. I have 7.5 from Terry. Yes, looking for 10. I have 7.5 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? What do you think, Mark? I have a $7.5 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? We bought this
Greg,
off Steve.
you can buy the jiggler right now on eBay. The jiggler itself is $6.50 plus $5 shipping.
The jiggler, folks, that guy right there. I have 9 from Mark, looking for 10. I have a $9
It's
bid looking for
$11.50
10.
right now on eBay for just that
I have a $9
piece.
bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on the Presto pressure cooker?
And ours is brand new unused.
Unused here. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? Thank you, Terry. I have a $9 bid from Mark looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? The clock is running. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on the Presto, vintage Presto pressure cooker in avocado green? Unused. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 50 bucks on eBay, and it wasn't that nice. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going once on the vintage Presto cooker. We should have given that one to Jody to list on eBay. But
Yeah.
we're here to there. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going twice on the vintage Presto pressure cooker. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going 3 times.
Wow.
Sold. $9 to Mark.
90-15. 90-15. Nice buy, Mark. You'll do well with that one. All right, guys. Up next, we have number 43 on your list. This one here is a basic 8-quart. Tools of the trade. Basic tools of the trade. 8-quart right there, guys. 8-quart pot with lid.
I apologize, I didn't get it clean. Put your jiggler in.
Yeah, we didn't have a chance to wash it there, guys. Still. All right, be the better right there. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out $15 in the 8-quart.
That's a
15.
spaghetti pot.
15,
Five.
yeah, absolutely. I've got 5 to start now. 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. I have 5. I saw Dan in there just before you. I've got 5 and 10. There's 10 from Rita, now 15. 10's on now 15, 15, 15 and 17, 17, 17, 15 and 17, 15, 17, 15 and Dan and 17. $17. We have 15 on the pot now, 17. 15's on it now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now $17.
That's a nice heavy base on that.
17, absolutely,
It's
guys.
not gonna
17. No, it's not. I've got 15 on it now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now $17. 17 to go, 17. We have Dan in with 15, I'll take 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, and 17. $17. I have Ellen in right now at 16. Would you go 17? 17 and 18. Spaghetti, he is right. Macaroni and cheese, all different types of stuff. 17 and 18. 17, would you go 18, 18, 18, 18, 17, 18. Soup. 17, 18, 17, 18, 17 and 18. $18, 18, 8 quart. I've got 17 on and 18. 18 now 19. 18's on now 19, 19, 19, 18. Would you 19, 18, looking for 19, 18 and 19. That's just because the shadow, guys. There's no stains on it or anything like that. I'm seeing that color there. It's just a shadow of my table here. I've got 20, now 22. 20's on, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, now $22. What do these run new? Like 80 bucks? Seriously, like a stock pot. Something good quality like that.
I have no clue.
It's been a while, guys.
I've never bought a new. I've never had that luxury. I've always bought them here.
Yeah, I've always bought them used too. I've got 20 now, 22. 20 looking for 22, 22, 22. Thank you for your help, Ella. Now 22, 20 looking for 22, 20 now 22. 22, 22. I've got 20 on. Looking for 22. It's not a cheap one, no. 20 looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. I have in 22, 20 looking for 22. Dan's in with 20 now, $22. 22 to go, 22.
Do not drop it on your foot.
Oh no, don't drop it. I've got 20 now, 22. 20,
That'll
would you get
work.
22, 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20 looking for 22, 20 now 22. $22, 22. I've got 20 on now, 22. 20, would you get 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now 22, 20, would you get 22, 20 now 22. 20's on, looking for 22, going once. 20 I have, looking for 22, going twice. I never did flip it over. 20 looking for 22, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Dan. Nice buy. 90.53. $20. $20 on that one. Up next, Greg has here for you.
Stainless steel mixing bowl.
Nice stainless steel mixing bowl.
I have 4 of these back in my place, and I use them all the time. They're great for making cookies. They're great for making
popcorn.
Popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a mousse.
That's my kind of popcorn bowl.
That's a water dish for
A water dish for Ashley's puppy.
That's a drool bucket for mousse. Stainless steel mixing bowl. I don't know how many quart. I have no clue.
It's a big one, guys.
It's a big one. Look at that.
Size and depth. Let's get you a measurement on it. Yep, I can do that. Go ahead, Greg. It's big.
It's big.
16, 15, 15 and a half.
16 inch.
15 and a half, 16 inches. Yep, 6 inches tall.
Ooh. 15 and a half, 16 inches by 6. I have a $5 bid looking for 10. I have a $5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl. I have a $5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody. I love these things. I have 6 from Darlene looking for 7. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7 now. The Aztec can hold some ice cream. I have 8 from Gus looking for 10. I have 8 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. 10 from Darlene looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half anybody on the stainless steel. I have 12. They won't give me that 50 cents. I have a 12 looking for 14. I have a $12 bid looking for 14. 14 anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl. You never have enough of these, folks. I have 13 looking for 14.
Easier to type. Easier to type without the .50. They just, you know what I mean?
I have 13 bid looking for 14. I have a $13 bid looking for 14. 14 anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl.
Making cookies. Oh my gosh.
Looking for 17.
Bread.
I have 15 looking for 17. 17 anybody.
Salad.
I have a $15. Boy, that's a salad. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 on the stainless steel mixing.
It's a salad for 2.
Darlene, don't lose it for $2. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 anybody. I know what I paid for mine. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl. Darlene, are you in or out, hon? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl.
Stainless steel Korea.
Korea, that's not Chinese. That's an older one. That's a better one. You can leave water and it won't rust. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. What do you say, Darlene? You in or out? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. I'll take 16. What the heck? I have a $15 bid looking for 16. I have 17 from Kelly. Looking for 19. I have a $17 bid looking for 19.
I said cookies and Kelly's in. Yep.
I say samples. I have $17 bid looking. No, I don't. No. I had enough of them for a while. I have $17. I have 19 from Gus looking for 20. Come on, Darlene, don't lose it. I have a $19 bid looking for 20. I paid $35 for mine. I have a $19 bid looking for 20.
We're supposed to get another $2,000 check sent out next week.
Yeah, the check's in the mail. I have 20 from Kelly looking for 21. I have $20 bid looking for 21.
It's one of the first things he says he's going to be doing.
I have a $20 bid. I have 22 looking for 24. I have a $22 bid looking for 24. 24, anybody? And I bought mine used here. I have a $22 bid looking for 24. 24, anybody? I have a $22 bid looking for 24. 24, anybody? You know that weighted one that you gave me?
Yeah.
That you said you liked?
Mm-hmm.
You can have it. I have a $22 bid looking for 24. 24. It's just too heavy, and I slide this stuff all around.
Yeah.
And it stopped me.
Yeah.
I have a $22 bid looking for 24. Lay in precious metals. I have a 24 looking for 26. I have a $24 bid looking for 26. 26, anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl? I have 26 from Gus looking for 28. I have a $26 bid looking for 28. 28, anybody? Just think of it now, Kelly. You're making all those cookies, and you need an extra bowl. I have a $26 bid looking for 28. That's how I got so many of them.
Yeah, good quality stainless.
I have 28 looking for 30. I have a $28 bid looking for 30. 30, anybody on that right there? That could be a good watering bowl for Chili. I have a $28 bid looking for 30.
You can give Chili a bath in there.
No, she's a little bigger than that now. I have 30 from Gus looking for 32. I have 30 from Gus looking for 32. 32, anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl?
How wide was that? 16?
16, yeah. I have a $30 bid. You messed me all up. I have a $30 bid looking for 32. 32, anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl? I have a $30 bid looking, and it's good if it's sleeting outside, you know. I have a $30 bid looking. I have 32 looking for 34. I have a $32 bid looking for 34. 34 on the stainless steel mixing bowl.
You can block out those radio waves with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Well, I have 35 from Gus looking for 37. I have $35 bid looking for 37. 37, anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl? Could also be a helmet. I have a $35 bid looking for 36. Come on, Kelly. I have a $35 bid looking for 36. 36, anybody? Kelly's out. I have a $35 bid looking for 36. 36, anybody on the stainless steel mixing bowl? I have a $35 bid looking for 36. 36, anybody? I have a boy, can you imagine that filled with mashed potatoes or mac and cheese?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gallon of gravy. I have a $35 bid looking for 36 going once on the stainless steel mixing
Tell Greg's
bowl.
getting hungry.
I am too. I have a $35 bid looking for 36 going twice on the stainless steel mixing bowl. See, that's why I like this one over the other one. But
Yep.
I have a $35
Exactly.
bid looking for 36 going twice.
Yeah.
One, Kelly, just one meatloaf. I have a $35 bid looking for 36 going twice. I think I said that once already, but I don't care.
That's all
I have
right.
a $35 bid looking for 36 going 3 times. Sold.
Nice buy. Nice buy indeed.
$35.
Gus buys that one, 91.33. Real mashed potatoes, though, Gus. Real stuff.
Oh, I don't know about you guys.
I don't mind the
I
instant.
don't mind
though.
a
Yeah.
chunk or two in, like, you know,
Yeah.
at least, you know, the real.
Oh, with the real stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like instant.
I like
too.
instant. I mean, I don't mind that at all. We use the Idaho ones. They're like 50 cents or 75 cents a bag. They're really cheap. You know, we
You
do
wanna
2
something
bags
when you're
and
making that.
water, and it's
You know
good.
that shredded cheddar we have over there? Throw
Oh
one of those in
yeah,
there.
yeah, you're right.
Okay. Anyhow.
Guys, old glass. This is old stuff here, guys. We've got your, I'm going to call them Sherberts. 2, 4, 6, 7 of the Sherberts. Nice little sherry glasses. Dessert type glasses here. Look at those. Your mint juleps, or your mint, those mint, whatever they're called, those little dessert drinks.
Cream de mint.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Well, no, there's like it's a dessert. It's like, it tastes like a,
Brandy.
I don't remember.
They call them
cordials, yeah. Vintage glasses, guys, all the way around. Be the bidder right there. Where do y'all want to get started on this one? Somebody go buy $10 and start the tray out and go. $10. Absolutely, it's worth a lot more in a box full. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10 10 looking for 10 10 and $10? $10 $10 to go on the tray
I
full.
didn't break anything yesterday.
Uh-oh. 10,
Oh,
looking
man.
for 10.
You're handing
10,
one.
would you get 10? And 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. Would you get 10? Yes, Bob Evans is very good. 10,
Uh-huh.
looking for 10. $10.
I
We've
have
had
a
theirs
thing-
before, yeah.
I have a thing back there.
Yeah. We got those in at the grocery sale once. 10, looking for 10. That's where I've had Bob Evans before. 10, looking for
I
$10.
just got another Bob Evans too.
Would you go $5 to go, guys? $5 on all of them. $5 in a tray of glass.
Wow.
5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5,
Where's
5, 5,
Moose?
5 and $5?
Moose!
$5 on tray 45. 5, looking for 5.
Right up your alley, Moose.
5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5? $5 to go, $5. $5, $2.50. 2.5, would you go 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, to go 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5.
Oh, my
250,
God.
250. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you go 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, down 250. 250 to go, 250. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5, would you go 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you go 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, down 250. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running and move on to the next item. 250, 250 to go. Any interest in this one, guys? 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5, would you go 2.5? 2.5, I have in 5. Thank you, Evelyn. 2.5's on in 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5, I have in 5. 2.5 with Evelyn and 5. 2.5, would you go $5? $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on in 5. 2.5's on a bid now 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and $5. $5, $5. My dad used to do that. He had a garbage can sitting up right next to the auction block. My grandmother put a stop to that, though. It would drive her nuts every time he would throw something in that garbage can. And he wouldn't just throw it in there. We'd toss it
Oh,
in
we
there.
smashed that sucker.
It was fun, but I get where she was coming from. It hurt to see that good old stuff get smashed, you know? Yeah, Dad used to do that, to smash up stuff. I've got 2.5 and 3.5. 2.5, I'll take 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5,
Remember the
3.5,
David
3.5,
Negro
2.5,
cafes? She
350.
really liked
Yeah,
that.
350, 350. I've got 2.5 on and 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. Anybody else want in this lot? 350. I have 2.5 on now, 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. 350. Anybody else? 2.5 I have, looking for 3.5. Huh. That's live?
What?
You can watch the Mars cam on the
Yeah.
Mars rover live?
I was watching that earlier. That's scary. Yeah.
That's different.
There's Turbitville. Turbitville 2. There's the little Amish
I
guy
didn't know
over
that
there.
they had anything on on Mars.
Yes, they do.
Okay. I knew they put that little.
Yeah, there's Jacob over there. Look at these,
Oh,
these
yeah.
guys. Yeah.
Okay. I've got 2.5 looking for 3.5 going once. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going twice. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going 3 times. 250 buys. 250 buys. Number 6036. 6036. Let me grab the next one here for you. Number
Sorry.
46. Nope, you're fine. 45. 46. Do I have a? Greg, do you have 46?
No, I
45's
don't.
a picture.
Oh, 46.
Or yeah, 46 is a picture.
Meantime, folks, he's going to bring up the picture, and I'm going to take a little walk.
Oh, it's the miniatures. Okay.
What miniatures?
The miniatures. The
Oh,
miniatures.
there's Wades and more, which, by the way,
Yep.
they don't produce those anymore.
No, they don't, guys. They're not making those Wades anymore. Be the bidder right here. You're going to get the contents of this showcase, the miniature showcase. Look at the little enamelware pot set right there.
Well, that's what happens when you soak them in hot water.
Ah, they shrink. All right, guys, be the bidder right here. You're going to get the contents of this case for one price. Somebody go $5 and get it started. $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. 5, would you go 5 and 10? 5's on a bid now 10. 5, I have with Kelly now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, I'll take 7.5. 7.5. I have a $5 bid on. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5 and 7.5, 5. Would you go 750? 750. 7.5 to go. I can handle it. I've got 5 on and 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 and 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5 now 750, 750, 750. I'll take $6. I have 5 on a lot, looking for 6. 5, would you go 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5, would you go 6, 5, looking for 6. Look at the poodle down in the bottom right corner. 5 and 6, 5, 6, 5 and $6. $6. I have 5 with Kelly now 6. 5 I have now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 with 6, 5 looking for 6, 5 and $6. $6 to go. Does anybody else want in on this lot? I have 5 now 6. 5 I have in 6 and 6 and 6. 5 with 6, 5 looking for 6, 5 and $6. $6 to go in a lot of ways. There's 7.5 and 10. 7.5 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 and $10. There's 10 now 12. 10's on a bid now 12. 10 I have now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 with Kelly and 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 and $12. $12 to go. $12. I have 10 on and 12. 12 and 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, and $15. $15, 15 to go. Look at all the elephants in there. They both have their trunks up and everything. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I have 13 and a half now, 14 and a half. 13 and a half now, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half now, 14 and a half. I've got 15 now, 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, look for 16, 15 now, $16. Actually, when you pack this up, make sure you separate the rabbits. We don't want any of those bunnies together, okay?
Oh my gosh.
I've got 17 and 18. 17 to shove a box full when she gets them. 17 and 18, 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 17 and 18, 17 and $18. $18, 18 to go. I have Kelly in for 17. Would you go 18? Thank you for your help, Lori. 17's on now. 18, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17? Look at the cute little piggy in there. 17, 18, 17, 18, 17 now. $18. 18. I have 17 and 18. No, you're not going to get much bacon off that one. 17 and 18. The Lions are in there, guys. The Lions were a hard one to find with the Wades. 17's on and 18. 17's on and 18, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17? Look over 18, 17 and 18. 20 seconds left. I have 17, now 18. 17's on a bid now, 18, 18, 18. There's even the donkeys in there. 17, 18, 17, 18, 17 and $18. 17's on, look over 18, going once. 17 I have, look over 18, going twice. 17's on the bid, look over 18, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kelly. Nice buy indeed. $17 buys, $44.23. $44.23. I'm gonna grab the next one. Oh shoot, Beth, I missed you. I'm sorry. I could have used the extra bid. I'm sorry, Beth. Sorry about that, Beth. All right, guys. Up next we have here is the Christmas lot. The Christmas lot. Christmas tray number 47. The Christmas tray. I had a customer message me earlier about the trees here, which drew my attention to them. Guys, there is one tine all the way up here at the very, very top. There's one tine that's broken off right here. Otherwise, all the crystal trees are perfect. We have a lot of occupied Japan type stuff with old vintage Japan labels. A lot of this stuff is made in Japan, occupied Japan. Oops, oops, oops. Everything's falling there. These are all Japan, guys. All the ones that I'm looking at so far have been Japan. Yep. All Japan. We've got the shoes here. These are also Japan. They're Lefton Japan. Oh, we do? Thank you. Yep, thank you. Yep, I do have a left bid on this one, guys. I do have a left bid. Nice shoe there, too. That is Napco wear. Very pretty. Gold edge. Set of 4 there. All right, guys, I do have a left bid on this tray full. I will run with my left bid. All right, no problem, Beth. Knowing that you're a little delayed, I'll try to hold off a little bit on this stuff. All right, guys, be the bidder right there on this one. Like I said, I do have a left bid. I'm going to get started on that one. I have 10 with my left bid. Looking for 15. 10 on my left bid now, 15. 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10 and 15, 10 now, 15. I have 10 on now, 15. 10 on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 on my 15 now, 20. I have 20 here now, 25, Lori, 25. I have 20 on my left bid. Looking for 25. 20 on my left bid here now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now. 25, 20. Would you get 25? 20 now. $25. 25 to go. 25. I have 25 now. 30. My bidder is out. I've got 25 on now. 30. My bid went up to $20. Bid is out. I've got 25 on the floor. Looking for 30. 25's on with Lori now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 to 30. 25. Looking for 30. 25 now. $30. $30. $30 to go in the tray full. I have 25 on. Looking for 30. 25's on a bid now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 now. $30. $30. They're cute. They're little setters. Little
They're vintage.
Yeah, they are. Oh, they're all
They're all
vintage.
vintage.
Everything's vintage in the
Everything's
tray. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, look at some of these labels. Like I said, guys. I mean, that is an old Japan label.
Mm-hmm. I know where there's a whole pile of them, all broken, up on a stone wall.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I've got 26. Hold on, I'm going to try to get focused back in there. There it's going. All right. I've got 28. Lori's back in. Now 30. 28's on. Looking for $30. $30. This one still has its original Christmas label on it. There's 3 of the shoes here. They're all left in on the shoes.
Yeah, they are left them up on the wall.
Yeah. I've got 32 and a half and 35. 32 and a half's on now. 35, 35, 35, 35. See, they'll bid 50 cents for me, Greg.
Yeah, you guys would give him the 50 cents.
I've got 32 and a half on and 35. 35. 32 and a half's on now. 35, 35, 35, 35. 32 and a half, 35. There's, let's see here. 32 and a half. I need at least $1, Ginny.
He needs 33 and a half.
Go 35 for me. 35. Make it a nice round number. 35, 35, 35, 35. I have Lori in for 32 and a half. Looking for 35. 35, thank you. 35 and 36. 35 I have now. 36, 36, 36, 35, 36, 35, 36, 35 now. $36. $36. I like how they're little setters. Yeah. Santa's got his hands up behind his head. He's just sitting there lounging, taking his time.
Lori, John's sleeping in the chair. Go over, get his wallet, grab his credit card. Don't worry about it. And thank you for the bowl, by the way.
I've got 35 now, 36. 35's in a bid now, 36, 36, 36, 35, 36, 35, 36, 35 now, 36.
It took 3 half-gallons of ice cream to fill that sucker. And a can of whipped cream. And dried
35.
cherries.
Looking for 36. 35's on it now. 36, 36, 36, 35, 36, 35. Looking for 36, 35 now. $36. 36 to go. I have Ginny in. 35's on now. 36. Let's get these guys put back in here.
You ever see a chihuahua lick ice cream out of a bowl that big? That was funny.
I bet that was. 35. Looking for 36. I bet your chin was all full of all kinds of
No,
stuff.
her little tongue came right out.
And cleaned it all up. 35 looking for 36 going once. 35 looking for 36 going twice. 35 I have looking for 36 going 3 times.
What,
Nice
Genie?
buy, Jeannie. Nice buy indeed. $35. What was the bidder number, Jeannie? It was one. I don't have her written down. 186. 186. That's who I thought my left bidder was in the first place. Yep, ended up going home with the left bidder. Thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate that. 186. $35. We sold that one. Let me get the next one up here for you.
Number 48, folks.
Yep, there you go, Greg.
We have the bone dishes. I have 10 bone
Is that what they're
dishes.
called? Bone dishes?
They're bone dishes, yes.
See, my mom was asking me that. I thought they were for like condiments. You know, like relish or something like that if you were having a certain...
No, those are bone dishes.
Okay.
Bone dishes.
All right. Royal Staffordshire. Dinnerware by Clarence Cliff. Made exclusively in England.
Tally-ho!
Yep, they're all on the back there, guys. I didn't see that. This is glaring too much.
No, that's just... We have 10 of them, folks.
There's also this pattern here too. Very nice. These are Bulgaria These are in the back as well.
Mittenreich.
Mittenreich. There you go.
Mittenreich. You're schmecken Sie Deutsch.
There's 4 of those. There you go, guys. You're buying the whole tray full on that.
Whole tray full, 10 pieces, folks. Who'll give me $10? $10 for all those bone dishes, folks. $10. You can use them for other things too. Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 for all the vintage bone dishes. It's all about accessories, folks. I have 5 from Kevin, looking for 7.5. I have 5 bid from Kevin, looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on all those bone dishes, and they're in excellent
Yes,
shape.
they are.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on the vintage bone dishes, England and more. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I'll take 6. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? Anybody else can play. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. Moose, use them for tip trays. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? I have 6. Hi, Teresa. I have 6 from Teresa looking for 7. I have 6 from Teresa looking for 7. 7, anybody on the 10 vintage bone dishes? We're less than $1 a piece right now. I have 7 from Kevin. I have 7 from Kevin. Ahead of you, Donna. I have 7 from Kevin looking for 8. I have 7 bid from Kevin looking for 8. 8, anybody on the vintage bone dishes? I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on these right here? I have 7 bid looking for 8. I have 8 from Teresa looking for 9. I have 8 bid from Teresa looking for. I have 10 from Kevin looking for 12.
Come alive.
I have 10 bid from Kevin looking for 12. 12, anybody on the bone dishes? Right now we're at $1 a piece. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. I have 12 looking for 14. I have 12 bid looking for 14. 14. I have 15 looking for 16. I have 15 bid looking for 16. 16. Come on, folks. I have $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody? I have a $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody on the vintage bone dishes? 10 of them. Thank you, Donna. What do you think, Teresa? I have $15 from Kevin looking for 16. I have 16 looking for 17. I have $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? I have a $16 bid looking for 17. $1.60 a piece right now, folks. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin's out. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody on the vintage bone dishes? I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, they look like about $10 a piece to me. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, the clock is running. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? I have a $16 bid going once on the 10 vintage bone dishes. I have a $16 bid looking for 17 going twice on the vintage bone dishes. I got an itch. I have a $16 bid, must be fleas. No. I have a $16 bid looking for 17 going 3 times. Yo.
Yep.
Sold.
Hold on one second.
$16. I forget her number. I forget Teresa.
Teresa, 1664. 1664. Greg has a treat for you guys next.
Thank you. Okay, folks. We have, if I could spell the darn thing right.
There we go.
Potato chips. We have the potato chips lot, folks. We have 32 bags of Utz potato chips. Now, folks, most of them are marked $4.29 a bag. They're November dating, but let me tell you, he has a bag here, Josh,
Yes,
that he's opened up 2 weeks ago or that.
That's what I was just eating earlier today, guys. They're
And
delicious.
I stuck my hand in the bag. You can see all the grease, and they taste like they
And
were
you
just
see, I don't
made.
close them up very good.
Okay, we've got
They tasted factory fresh. They still taste factory fresh.
we've got 32 assorted bags. Okay, 32 pieces. I have a hell of a good onion, French onion. I have original. I have rippled. I have no salt. I have sour cream and onion. You're buying the whole lot, folks.
All of them for one price today, guys. We're done with the chips here for right now. We're getting rid of our inventory. You're buying them all for one price.
Who'll give me $75? $75, folks, on 32 bags of chips.
If you can't use that many, give them to your neighbors or donate.
Or donate them. Who'll give me $75, folks? $75 for 32 bags of chips. Throw a number at me, folks. Who'll give me $50? $50 for 32 bags of good flavored potato chips. They eat fine. A little past their best buy, but there's nothing wrong with them. Who'll give me $50, folks? $50. That's less than $2 a bag right now. Who'll give me $50, folks? $50 for all 32 bags of chips. Somebody throws out something to me. Who'll give me $40? Who'll give me $40 for 32 bags of potato chips? Somebody say something. Oh, you want to get me started? Come on, Moose. Who'll give me $30? We're less than $1 a bag, folks. $30 for 32 bags of potato chips. Thank you, Kyra. I have $10 looking for 15. I have $10 bid looking for 15. 15 on all those chips. Right now we're at 32 cents a bag, folks. I have $10. I have 15 for. Hi, Christy. I have $15 bid looking for 17. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 on all 32 bags of chips. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 on 32 bags of chips, folks. They eat well. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. I have a $15 bid. I have 16 looking for 17. Thank you. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17 on all the potato chips, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? Folks, they do eat well. I don't BS when it comes to that. I have 17 from Christy looking for 20. I have $17 bid looking for 20. 20, anybody? On all 30. I have 20 from Kira, thank you, looking for 22. I have $20 bid looking for 22. 22 was less than $1 a piece, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 22. 22, anybody? Well, you can't. Even if you only eat half of them, the rest go stale. Who cares? You're still ahead of the game. I have 22 from Christy looking for 25. I have 22 from Christy looking for 25. 25, anybody? Oh yeah, I have a friend of mine. She has an old roommate who lives down in Atlanta, and when it comes to like holidays and that, she sends Middlesworth and tasty cakes down to Georgia. I have 25 bid looking for 27 and a half. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. You're getting better. I have 27. They won't give me that 50 cents. I have 27 bid looking for 30. I have 27 bid looking for 30. 30, anybody? On all 32 bags of chips. We're still less than $1 a bag, folks. I have a $27 bid from Christy looking for 30. What do you think, Kira? I have 27. I have 30 from Kira looking for 32. I have a $30 bid looking for 32. 32, anybody? On all the chips. We're still less than $1 a bag. I have 32. We're now at $1 a bag, folks. Wow. I have 32 looking for 34. I have $32 bid looking for 34. 34 on all 32 bags of potato chips. I have a $32 bid looking for 34. I have 35 from Kira looking for 40. I have a $35 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody? Just over $1 a bag now. I have a $35 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody? On 32 bags of chips. I have a $35 bid looking for 40. What do you think, Christy? You can throw a number at me if you want. I'll go 36 if you want. I have 35 bid looking for 36. 36, anybody? On 32 bags of potato chips. I have a $35 bid looking for 36. 36, anybody? On 32 bags of potato chips, folks. They eat well. That's insane. I have a $35 bid looking for 36. 36, anybody?
Like I said, you can't lose. I will buy them back off of you if you're not happy with the freshness.
The man's guaranteeing it. I have a $35 bid looking for 36. 36. My other player's out. Hit my car.
They taste factory fresh.
Folks, he has them right here, right now, and they've been open for
2 weeks.
2 weeks, and they taste fine. In fact, I needed some of those last night. I thought about it. I have a $35 bid looking for 36. 36. The clock is running, folks. I have a $35 bid on 32 bags of potato chips, assorted, looking for 36. I have a $35 bid going once on 32 bags of potato chips. I have a $35 bid looking for 36 on 32 bags of potato chips. I have a $35 bid looking for 36 going, did I say twice?
Yes, you're ready. Yep, 3 times.
3
now.
times.
Sold.
Sold.
Nice buy, Kyra. Nice buy, Kyra. Absolutely.
What's your
Wow.
number?
Kyra.
92.43.
Yep, 92.43. Up next we have, guys, number 49, the New England Clock Company clock. And it is beautiful, guys. You saw it running in the preview video. It has been running since it got set up yesterday and wound. Guys, the thing sounds beautiful when it goes off. Absolutely beautiful chimes on it and everything. Wonderful clock, guys. I've got 15 to start. Thank you, Evelyn. 15, now 20. 15's on a bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, would you get 20, 15? Looking for 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks comes with the key. It works great, guys. 8-day wind. 8-day spring round pendulum clock. Absolutely. Here, let me go back to that real quick so you can read that a little bit better. I kind of breezed right through that. I've got 15, now 20. 15's on a bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, would you get 20, 15? Looking for 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks. $20 to go, guys. Expensive clock. I've got 15 on, now 20. 15's on a bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, would you get 20, 15? Looking for 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks. Works great. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. Look how clean it is. Yeah. 20 now, 25, and 30, and 30. I've got 25 on a bid now, 30. 25's on it now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 to 30, 30 now, 35. 35, 35 to go. I've got 30 on McKevin now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, 35, 30, looking for 35, 30 do I see, $35. 35 to go, 35. I've got 30 on now, 35. 32 now, 35. 32's on it with Evelyn now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 40, and $40. You know it's gonna get there anyway. I've got 35 on and 40, and 40. I've got 37 now, 37 and 40. 37 now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40 now, 45. Don't be afraid to say something higher than I'm asking for, guys. I've got 40 now, 45. 40's on a bid now, 42 now, 45. 42's on now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 42 with Evelyn now, 45. $45, 45 to go. I've got 42 on now, 45. 42's on now, 45, 45, 45, 45. What do you think, Nancy? 45.
I wonder if
45.
Nancy's in top chat or live chat.
I'm not sure. I've got 42 now, 45. Guys, don't forget, make sure you're under live chat up on the top. Make sure you're under the live chat. I think she's there. It's just she's trying to get in with the bid, and it's just that half a second too late, you know. I've got 42 now, 45. $45. I have 42 with Evelyn now, 45, 45, 45, 45. What do you think, Kevin? How about it, Nancy? 42 looking for $45. 45. Beautiful clock, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Runs beautifully, keeps perfect time. 45 now, 50. 45's in a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 now, $50. $50, $50. There's 47 and 50. 47 with Evelyn now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 47 and 50, 47 and 50, 47 and $50. $50, $50 to go. I've got 47 on now, 50. 47's in a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 49 and 50. 49's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. 49 and 50, 49 and 50, 49 now, $50. $50, $50 to go, and 55. 50 I have now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, would you go 55, 50, looking for 55. $55 on that nice, beautiful clock, guys. It's old. I've got 50 now, 55. Thank you, Kevin. 50's on now, 55. What do you think, Nancy? Did you want back in? I've got 50 with Evelyn now, 55. 50's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, would you go 55, 50, looking for $55. 55 to go. I have 50 on now, 55. 50's on it now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55. Who else wants in, guys? $55. 55. I've got 50 on the bid now, 55. 50's on now. It's a buyer's night right now, guys. There's only 38 people on. I've got 50 on now, 55. We're usually about 60. 50's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, would you go 55, 50 now, $55. 55 to go. Anybody else want in? I've got 50 on the bid now, 55. 50 I have now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55. There's 52. Nancy's in. 52 now, 55. 55, Evelyn. 52's on with Nancy now, 55, 55, 55. Beautiful clock now, $55. You won't be wrong on this one. 55 now, 60. Kevin's back in, change of heart. 56 now, 60. 56 is on now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 56 and 60, 56 and 60, 56 now, $60. $60. Very, very clean home, guys. 56 now, 60. I have 56 on now, 60 and 60 and 60. 56 and 60, 56 and 60, 56, looking for $60. $60, $60 to go. This is the kind of house that if your toast fell on the floor in the kitchen, you'd pick it back up and eat it. 56 and 60. 56 is on a bid now, 60 and 60 and 60. 1967. 56 and 60, 56 and 60, 56 now, $60. $60, $60 to go. I've got 56 on now, 60, over 50 years old. 56 now, 60. 56 is on a bid now, 60 and 60 and 60. 56 and 60, 56 and 60, 56 now, $60. And it runs just like it did when it was new, guys. I've got 55, 56 and 60. Thank you for your help, Kevin. 56 now, 60 and 60 and 60. 56 and 60, 56 and 60, 56 now, $60. What do you think, Nancy? Did you want back in, or are you out, Nancy? I just want to double check. I've got 56 with Evelyn. We're looking for, well, we'll do 57. We can crawl. $57 if anybody else wants in too. I've got 56 on with Evelyn, looking for 57. There's 60 now, 65. 60's on a bid now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60 would you get 65, 60 with Nancy now, $65. 65 to go, 65 on that beautiful clock with the key. I've got 60 on now, 65. You won't have to go spend $10 to go find a key for it. I've got 61, now 62. 61's on now, 62, 62, 62, 62, 61, 62, 61 with $62.
Oh, just say 75 and be done with it.
That's right.
It's gonna get there.
You know it's going to get there anyway, guys. Yeah, he's right. Yep. I've got 62, now 65. 62's on it now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 62, 65, 62, 65, 62. Now would you get 65? 65 now 70. 65's on now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 now, $70. 70 bucks, $70 to go. I have 65 on now, 70. Thank you for your help, Nancy. Are you sure? I've got 65, looking for 70. 65's on a bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65, looking for $70. 70 bucks, clock is up and running. I've got 65 on now, 70. 65's on it now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 now, $70. 70 bucks, $70. I've got 65 on now, 70. 65's on it now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65, looking for $70. 15 seconds left. 65's on, looking for 70 and 70. 65's on now, 70 and 70 and 70. 65 looking for 70, going once. 65 ahead, looking for 70, going twice. 65's on it, looking for 70, going 3 times.
60, 36.
Yep, 6. Oh, I didn't hit it yet. I didn't hit it yet. I've got 67. She caught me just at the I was literally in my swing. 67, go 70. $70, Evelyn, 70 bucks. I've got 67 on, looking for 70. $70. 67's on now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70.
Oh, Evelyn,
Are you
don't
sure,
lose it
Evelyn?
for $3.
I've got 67 on now, 70. No buyer's premium. We don't do the buyer's premium on the online thing. 67 looking for 70. 67's on now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 67 and 70, 67 and 70, 67 looking for $70. 70 bucks. I'm going to do a 40-second clock one more time just to make sure. I have Nancy in. Nancy's winning right now, $67, looking for 70. We'll do 68. 67, looking for 68, 68, 68, 67, 68, all hand painted on there, 68, 68, 67, and $68. 68. I've got $67 on, looking for $68. 20 seconds left on it. Look at that cabinet, beautiful cabinet. 68, 69, 69. I've got $68 on, looking for 69, 69, 69, 69, 68 with Evelyn now, 69, Nancy, $69. 69, we can crawl like this. I've got 68, looking for $69. I've got 70, thank you, 72. 70's on, looking for 72, Evelyn, 72. 70's on with Nancy now, 72, 72, 72, 72, 70 now, 72, 70, would you get 72, 70 now, $72. 72, 72 to go. I've got 70 on now, 72. All right, thank you, Evelyn, I appreciate it. 70's on, looking for 72, 72, 72, 70 now, 72, 70, would you get 72, 70 now, 72. Now, guys, when you come to pick this up, I'm going to pop the pendulum off of there. It just lifts right up off there, and we'll have the pendulum laying down in the bottom along with the key. Okay, all you'll have to do is put your pendulum back up on there, give it a little whine, and she's good to go.
Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing today? I've got 70 on with Nancy, looking for 72. $72. 20 seconds left. 70 I have, looking for $72. 70's on, 10 seconds. 70 looking for 72, going once. 70 I have on, looking for 72, going twice. 70's on my bid, looking for $72, going 3 times. We can find it there for you, Kevin. $70 buys, $70 buys. Let's hit the hammer on that one. $92.19, $92.19. Guys, check out these marbles next. CUBB.
We have the tray of shooters, folks. I do believe that's the next one up. Shooters.
Kevin, what name would it be under?
Kevin, is it under a different name?
Oh, CLUBB.
Okay. I missed the L. That was my fault.
He's looking it up. We have 18 shooters in that display case. You're buying the shooters and not the case.
Kevin, 92.27. Yep, thank you. There you go. All right, guys. Yeah, like Greg was saying, you're getting all the marbles in the case, not the shooters. All the shooters in the case, not the case. Be the bidder right there, guys. Where do you want to go? How many do we have in there, Greg?
18.
18. Let's start out at 20, guys. $20 to go. I've got 10 to start now. 15. Thank you, Roger.
know they're gonna get
I've got 10 now. 15. 10 on the bid now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 10 and 15. 10 with 15. 10 now. $15. 15 bucks. $15 to go on all the shooters. I've got 10 on now. 15. 10's on the bid now. 15. 15. 15. 10 and 15. 10 with 15. 10 now. 15. 15 now. 17. 15's on now. 17. 17. 17. 17. 15 with Kevin now. 17. 15. 17. 15 now. $17. 17. 17 bucks to go. Up next, guys, we'll have the choice of the jars of marbles after this one. I've got 17 now. 20. 17's on a bid now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20. 17 and 20. 17 now. $20. 20 bucks. $20 to go in a lot. Everything in the case, not the case. I've got 17 on and 20. 17's on a bid now. 20 now. 22. 20's on now. 22. 22. 22. 22. 20 now. 22. 20. Would you get 22? 20 now. 22. You've got to be about out of these shooters, Greg. 20's on now. 22. 20's on now. 22. 22. 22. 22. 20 now. 22. Thank you for your help, Roger. I've got 20 on now. 22. Let's get our clock up and running on these. Rolling right on through there, guys. What do we have? We're on lot number 50, and we have 56 lots in the sale today, so we're getting close there. I've got a few grocery items here behind Greg that will run also. I've got 22 from Hunter. How you doing today, Hunter? I've got 22 now. 24. 22's on with Hunter now. 24, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, 22. Looking for $24. 24. Thank you for your help, Kevin. I've got 22 on with Hunter now. 24. 22's on a bid now. 24, 24, 24, 22. Looking for 24, 22. Looking for 24, 22. Would you get $24? 24. Clock is up and running. 22 with Hunter, looking for 24. $24. Man, these would make a great addition to anybody's collection.
There's not many left.
Yeah. Different live cameras from all over the world are running behind me. That one there's in Russia. Oh, Greg, it's minus 10 degrees over there in Russia right now. It's a little bit bitter. I've got 22, looking for 24. Going once. 22 looking for 24, going twice. 22 looking for 24, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Hunter. Nice buy. $22 buys. Hunter, remind me the number. What was your bidder number tonight, Hunter? $22. Good job. While Hunter's getting that one there, guys, number 51 and 52 will be a choice of the 2 jars of marbles. Thank you. 92.37. Guys, choice of the 2 jars. You're buying the zinc top or the other top there. I've got 10 to start now. 11. 10's at a bid now. 11. 10 with Terry now. 11, 11, 11, 11. 10 for choice now. 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10 now. $11. Hey, look at that blue one down at the bottom with the yellow spots. That's really cool. I've got 15 now. 16 for choice. There's shooters in there.
This is all different.
Yep.
These are all different.
All new batch, guys. A whole new batch of marbles he's digging into. I've got 15 now. 16. 15's at a bid now. 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15 now. $16. Big mix, guys. 16. I've got 17 and 18 for choice. 17's on with Roger now. 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 17 and 18, 17. Would you go $18 for choice? $18. 18. I've got 17 on now. 18. Terry's out. Thank you for your help, Terry. I've got 17 on and 18. $18, Kevin. 17's on a bed with Roger now. 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17? Look over 18, 17 and $18. $18 for choice.
The zinc lid jar is worth.
I was just going to say that. Yeah, the zinc lid jar is worth money too. I've got 17 and 18. Thank you for your help, Kevin. 17's on now. 18. 17 I have on a bid now. 18, 18, 18. 17 with Roger and 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17 and $18? 18. 18 bucks. 35 seconds left on choice. I have a $17 bid on, looking for 18.
You might take them both.
I'm sure he will. Roger said he was missing his marbles. I've got 17, looking for $18. 17's on a bid now. 18. 17's on now. 18, 18, 18. 17 for choice now. 18, 17. Looking for 18, 17. Would you go 18? Going once. 17 I have on with Roger, looking for 18. Going twice. I should have wrote Roger's number down. 17 looking for 18. Going 3 times.
What's your number?
You bought them there, Roger. You bought them. $17 for choice. Do you want them both? And what was your bidder number, please? I figured you'd take them both, yeah. 35.14. Thank you, Roger. Appreciate it. Guys, up next we have is the cans. We're selling the can lot. Number 53, the can lot. Storage containers.
Okay, the marbles were
51 and 52, Greg. Sorry.
Okay, well, I just put them in both at 50.
51, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's all good. Hunter, I'll find that out for you after the auction, okay? I need to message Jody and find out when she shipped those out and everything else. Jody's not here tonight. She injured her hand, and she's off of work for a couple days so that can get all healed up. So I'll find out for you and I'll let you know, all right? All right, guys, on the can lot here, the cans. They are nice. You're getting them all. You're buying the whole lot for one price. Thank you, Hunter. Be the bidder right there, guys. Where do you want to start on those? Somebody go out. $20 and go. $20 on all the cans. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. $20, $20 to go. On the big lot of cans. $20.
Those cardboard ones, you can put clothing in there.
Yep.
You know, throw a couple dryer sheets, you're good to go.
My mom always used those cardboard ones for like Christmas decorations and stuff.
Mhm.
Perfect for that, yeah. So guys, start me out at $10. $10 on all those cans. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, $10 on my cans. $10, guys, are they worth $10? 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10. Somebody start them out at $5. $5 to go on all those cans. 5, looking for 5. You know who I thought of when I saw those sitting out? Carnes. Thought of Charlie and April when you are setting those out. $5 on all of them.
I haven't seen them in
I haven't seen them on today, yeah. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5? $5.
Well, if you put like bird feed out, like the metal ones.
Oh
it'd be
yeah,
ideal
bird
for-
seed,
Yeah,
absolutely.
You can't put bird seed in the cardboard ones.
No.
Because the squirrels like the.
The squirrels will dig right through those to get to that bird seed. He's right. $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5? $5. Perfect for storing your silk floral arrangements.
Yes.
$5. Somebody go $2.50 to go. 2.5 on all those cans. 2.5, would you get 2.5? 2.5, would you get 2.5? 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you get 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, China. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you get 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.50, 30 seconds left. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you get 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 down, 2.50. 2.50 to go, 2.50. Like he said, perfect for storing blankets and stuff like that. All you have to do is throw a dryer sheet in them to keep them all nice and fresh. 2.50, 2.50. They don't want our cans, Greg. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, to get 2.5 going once. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, to get 2.5 going twice. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5 going 3 times. It's done, it's over. Move on to the next item. 2.50, no bid. All right, guys, up next we have is a pair of pictures. Number 54. 20.5 inches right there, just over 20 inches. 20 by 16, guys. 20 by 16, we'll call it right there. I think they're like a home interior type thing. It's a plastic frame. The frames are actually plastic and glass. It is glass. Home interiors?
That's home interior.
All right, that's what I was thinking. But they really look like wood, guys. I mean,
home
that.
interior, and I
yeah.
bet you they were $50 a pop.
They probably were, guys. Home interiors probably $50 a piece, like you said there. Be the bidder. Where do you want to start? Somebody go 25 for the pair. Not $100. 25 for the pair. 25, looking for 25. 25 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, 25. We're going to call it school time. School time. 25, 25, good $20. $20. 20, looking for 20. All the kids in their desks. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get? They don't look very happy. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20. 20 now, $20. $20. You notice something, Greg? They don't have that iPad in front of them.
No.
$20. $20.
Imagine that.
20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20, and
That's
20,
what
and
I
20,
meant.
20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. $20. Somebody go $10 to go in a pair of pictures. $10. 10, looking for 10.
I bet
10.
they could read cursive writing.
I bet you they could. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? I bet you they knew what a Roman numeral was. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10
Oh,
and
is
10 and
that
10 and
another
10?
one they
10,
don't
would you get
know?
10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, $10 to go. 10, looking for 10, would you go $5 in a pair of prints? $5, both for one price. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5? They're not small, guys. They're decent size. $5, and they're pretty. They're very nice. $5, 2.5. 2.5 on both, guys. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 down, 250, 250, 250 to go. 30 seconds left on this lot. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now,
Yeah.
250. Thank you, Kevin. I've got 2.5 on and 5. 2.5 I have now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 5, 2.5 to go, $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 of Kevin now, 5. 2.5 on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 to go, 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5 to go, $5. I have 2.5 on a bid now, 5. 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 to go, 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 and 5. Let's run that 40 seconds one more time. We'll get these sold. I have 250 on now, 5. 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 to go, 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on with Kevin looking for 5. 25 seconds left. 2.5's on it now, 5. 2.5 and 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5 and 5. Next up are your country accent type pictures. 2.5 looking for 5, going once. 2.5's on looking for 5, going twice. 2.5 looking for 5, going 3 times. Nice buy, Kevin. Thank you. Nice buy on that one. 92.27. 92.27. Thank you, Kevin. 250. Up next, we have number 55, pair of pictures. Guys, this first one here, 13 inches tall, 23.5 wide. 23.5 wide on that one. The second one, I love that second one, guys. It's so bold, the colors. 19 inches tall, oak frame, all framed and matted, 23 inches wide. All right, I love it. Very bold colors on it, guys. Very bold, brilliant colors on it. With the oak frame, everything just stands out. Barbara on that one.
It almost has that 3D effect.
Yeah, it does almost have a 3D effect. He's right. Guys, on the country accent type pieces, where do you want to go on a pair of those? I've got 2.5 to start now, 5. 2.5 of Kelly now, 5. 2.5's on a bid now, 5 on both. 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. The sunflowers are on this one, guys. 2.5's on in 5. 2.5 I have now, 5. We're going to throw in a hidden tray, guys. I did take pictures of this and upload it on Facebook, but it missed the preview video next. Up next, we're going to be having the jewelry tray. We've got a lot of nice necklaces and a couple old bracelets on that tray. We're selling the pair of pictures. I've got 2.5 from Kelly now, 5. 2.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on and 5. 2.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 do I see $5. $5 to go in a country accent pieces. I have 250 on to go 5. 5 and 7. 5's on a bid now, 7. Thank you, Mama. I've got 5 with Mom now, 7. 5's on a bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7 back to you, Kelly. $7. I have 5 on with Diane now, 7. 5's on a bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 and $7. 7. That was weird to call her Diane. It's Mom. I got 7 and 10. 7's on a bid now, 10. 7 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 with Kelly now, 10. 7 would you get 10? 7 now, $10. Mom, $10 back to you. $10. I have 10 now, 12. 10's on a bid now, 12. 10 I have now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12, 10 and $12. $12, $12 to go. I have a $10 bid on with Mom, looking for 12. 10's on it now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12, 10 and $12. $12. Thank you for your help, Kelly. I've got 10 on the pair looking for 12. $12. Anybody else can play. I've got 10 on with Mama looking for 12. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12, 10 and $12. $12 to go. 30 seconds left on this lot. I've got 10 on and 12. 10 I have now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12, 10 and $12. $12. Up next is that jewelry tray. I have a $10 bid on, looking for $12. $12. 15 seconds left on it. 10 I have now, 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now, 12 going once. 10 I have looking for 12 going twice. 10 is on my bid looking for 12 going 3 times. Thank you, Mama. $10 buys number 1086. 1086. Up next we have, guys, we squeezed this one in. Greg, I called it 55 and a half. 55.5 is the lot number. Guys, check out this Native American bracelet here in the beginning. It's made of copper. Native American copper bracelet. Isn't that awesome?
That's unusual.
Very unusual, guys. I bet it's a very valuable piece too. Very rare. Genuine copper right on the back side of it there. run through and show you some of these necklaces. We're going to show you the top bracelet. I'm going to start with the bidding. The one there with the boot. There's a boot and a star. It's got little blue accents and stuff that go up the side of the necklace. There's like a green, an old green one, like a choker style there. I bet you that one's sterling. I didn't look at the back of that one. I should have. Beautiful pieces though, guys. There's an S and it's got a heart on that one. There's the boot again with the star. There's the little blue accents and stuff that go up the one with the boot. And then we have the bracelet that's on the top, guys. The bracelet sitting there on the top. Look at the stones in this one. The very last stone on the run is very pretty. It's got an accent of white in it. That one right there. It's got the accent of white in that stone. Very, very pretty, guys. This one is marked. That bracelet there, the top bracelet, is marked 925 on the back side of it. Right there. All right, guys, be the bidder. You're buying the contents of the jewelry case right there. Contents of the jewelry case. Where do you want to start, guys? On the jewelry lot. Somebody go, $50 and go. $50. That one bracelet right there, the Native American copper bracelet, is going to bring you some serious money. $50. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50. I think it tells a story. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50? And 50, and 50, and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50, now 50, 50, now $50. I saw Joe first at 10. That's in at 15, now 20. 20 and now 25. 20's on a bid now, Joe, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, would you go 25, 20, looking for $25. 25, 25. I have Joe in for 20, looking for 25. 20's on now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, would you go 25, 20, now $25. $25, 25 to go. I've got Joe in for 20, looking for 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25. There's 22 now, 25. 22's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22 now, $25. 25, 25. I wonder what sterling's up to.
I haven't seen them in a while.
Oh. 22 looking for $25. 25. I have 25 now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, $30. $30, $30 to go. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. There's 27 and 30. 27's on now, 30. Hey, it has gone up and up and up. Good. It's a slow going up, but it's going up. It's up at $25.66 an ounce right now. Silver is. Spot price. Good. I'm glad. I've got 27 now, 30. 27's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 now, $30. $30, $30 to go. I'm sure there's more than an ounce of silver in that one. I've got 27 and 30. 27's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, and I bet you there's more than just that one piece in it that's sterling also. I think that choker piece is sterling, and then you have that copper Native American piece, which is amazing. 27 and 30. 27's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 27. On advertise, guys. All I was able to do is get some pictures up on it and get them up to the wall. I didn't share the pictures around to all the other groups like we do with our video and everything. I've got 27 on and 30. 27's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and $30. $30. How many's in there? Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces, guys. 13 pieces on there. I've got 27 on, looking for 30. 27's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and $30. Going once. 27's on, looking for $30, going twice. 27 and a half, looking for 30, going 3 times. Nice buy, Beth. Good job. $27 buys, number 4716. 4716. Up next, lot 56, the hand tool table lot. Hand tool table lot, guys. Be the bidder right there. You're going to get all the hand tools on top of the table for one price. Somebody go out, 25 and go. $25. 25, looking for 25. 25 to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I have another one. 25. 25. That's okay. I've got a better one out back. 25. I know that was your front door one, but we can move this one from back and forth. 25, 25. So we get $20 on all the tools. 20 looking for 20.
And
That
my
shovel
broom.
right there is worth a lot more than 20 bucks.
And my broom.
It's a Ram, guys. A Ram shovel, that little shorty. $20. 20 bucks. 20 looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20. 20, would you get 20?
There's
20
an
looking for 20.
Irish
20 now,
Grove hoe on
$20.
there.
Yes, there is. 20 bucks. That's worth 20 bucks. 20 looking for 20. $20. Would you go 15? Started out at $10 on the tool table, guys. $10. That's like a buck a piece. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? There's an electric Craftsman weed eater there too. I've got 10 and 15. 10's on a bid now, 15. 10 I have now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15. 10 would get 15, 10 and $15. 15 bucks, $15 on the table of work. I've got 10 and 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15. 10 would you go 15, 10 and 15. Great assortment too, guys. Nice assortment. If you know somebody that's just moving into a house or something and needs some tools to get them started, great set to get them started with right there. I've got 10 and 15. 10's in a bid now, 15. All you need is a rake. We didn't have a rake, otherwise I would have put a rake in there. I've got 10 and 15. 10's in a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10, 15, 10 and $15. 15, $15. I've got 10 and 15. 10's on with Kevin now, 15, 15, 15, 10. I'll take 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, now 12.50. 12.50 to go. 40-second clock is up and running, guys, on the tool table. I've got 10 and 12. 10's in a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Which get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 and $12. 12 bucks. I have 10 on now, 12. 10's in a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Which get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 and $12. 12 bucks to go. $12. We have 10 on now, 12. 10 with Kevin now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Which get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 and $12. 12 bucks, $12 to go. I have 10 on, looking for 12, going once.
He's getting it for his wife for Valentine's Day.
10 I have, looking for 12, going twice. 10's on, looking for 12, going 3 times. I've got 11, 12. 11's on with Gus, looking for 12. $12 just at the last second there. I have 11 on, looking for $12, Kevin. $12. 11's on, 12 there now, 13, Gus. 13. I have 12 on a bid now, 13. 12 with Kevin now, 13, 13, 13. What do you think, Gus? At $13. 13 to go. I have 12 on a bid now, 13. 12 I have now, 13, 13, 13, 13. 12 and 13, 12 to 13, 12 and $13. 13, 13. I have 12 with Kevin now, 13. 12's on now, 13, 13, 13. 12 to 13, 12 looking for 13, 12 now, $13. 13. There's a Service Star shovel right there. That's not an old one. That's a more modern shovel, guys. I've got 12 and 13. 12's on now, 13, 13, 13. 12 and 13, 12 to 13, 12 and
Probably
13.
came from Little Lumber when they were
Yeah.
still open.
Little Lumber or Renko. I'm thinking
No,
Renko
I'm
maybe.
thinking Little Lumber because
Oh,
of
'cause
that
the area.
whole- because of
Yeah.
the area.
12 and $13. 13. No problem. I've got 12. Gus, go all the way. Well, we're almost to the end of the sale. When you start getting the delay like that, close me out completely. Go all. That's what I have to do on my phone. I go all the way back out and then I come right back in. I've got 12 and 13. I don't have to go far out. What I'll do is I'll bring that one out, bring it out again, which brings it down to the bottom, and then I hit the little X to close it down there at the bottom. And then I'll just tap back on and go right back in, and it usually takes care of my delay like instantly. Puts me back at like a 5-second delay is usually where it's at. I've got 12 looking for 13 going once. 12 I have looking for $13 going twice. 12's on looking for 13 going 3 times. We get hand tools in all the time though, Gus, no worries. $12 buys 30, nope, 90.77. 90.77 on that one. All right, guys, last deal of the night. We have the cart deal, lot number 57. You must take everything on the cart, but not the cart. Please do not use our dumpster. $35 fee if you do. Guys, Greg builds these up, nice big boxes like that, so you can fit them in the back of a pickup truck. You don't have to worry about tying anything down either. It all fits all nicely and snug back there. Be the better right there, guys, on your instant yard sale. Instant yard sale, guys. Take us out, make a couple $100 real fast. And let me tell you something. I asked Greg about a couple items yesterday, later on in the evening. One was a crucifix, a very nice crucifix that we got in. I'm like, well, where's the crucifix at? I got a couple other religious pieces to go with it. And he just kind of, I'm like, oh, is it in one of those cases over there? He goes, yeah. Greg, it's not in those cases over there. I know where that crucifix is at. There is a lot of good stuff on these carts, guys. Trust me on this one. I know what's come in the door the past week, and I don't know. Yeah.
It's cleaned up over there. That's all I'm going to say.
He purged a lot over there. I mean, it.
Right, Ashley? I mean,
There is some.
Oh my god.
I want to swear, there's some darn good stuff on there, guys. There is. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid, now 25. 20's on a cartoon, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. What do you get? 25, 20, looking for $25. 25 to go. How many boxes are on there, Greg? 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 boxes this time. 17 boxes, guys. I'm just over $1 a piece. I've got 20, now 25. 20's at a bid, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, 25, 20, now $25. 25 to go. I would at least think it's worth $5 a box. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20's at a bid, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, 25, 20, look at 25. $25, $25. I've got 20 on the bid, now 25. Who else wants in?
Wow.
Kevin, what do you think? I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 20. There's no doubt in my mind it's not a $150 card deal. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on a bid, now 30. 30 now 35. 30's on a bid, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now 35, 30, 35, 30 now $35. 35, 35 to go. I've got 30 on now 35. 30's on a bid, now 35, 35, 35, 30 now 35, 30, 35, 30 now 35.
Oh,
There's
Mark's
33
alive.
now 40. 33's on now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 33 and 40, 33 and 40, 33 now 40. There's 35 now 40. 35's on a bid, now 40. 35 I have now 40 and 40 and 40. Last deal of the night, guys. 35 and 40. Next auction will be Tuesday and Thursday next week. And then Friday. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Grocery sale next Friday. I've got 40, now 45.
And if that goes as planned on Monday, we're going to blow them out of the water.
We have a very large one to go get on Monday, guys. So Tuesday's sale is going to be immaculate.
It might be a 2-trailer sale.
Ooh, good to know. Oh, man, that's a lot of work on Monday. I've got 40, now 45. I'll have to get some rest on Sunday. 40, looking for 45. 40's on a bid now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40, look at 45, 40 now, $45. 45, 45. I have 40 on a bid now, 45. 40's on now, 45. I'll have to check with Gary and see if he's available too. 40 now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40 now, $45. 45, 45. I have 40 on a bid now, 45. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45. Good thing I have both my trailers empty. 40 now, 45, 40, would you go 45, 40 now, $45. 45, are you all in and all done? Kelly, or Mark, Evelyn, are you guys done? I've got 40 with Kelly looking for 45. $150 worth cart deal right there, at least. 100 or 40 looking for 45. 40 I have on now, 45. There's 43, now 45. 43's on now, 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43, 45, 43, now 45 and 50. And $50. I've got 45 on a bid now, 50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 now, $50.
I don't know how I got that one strange box on there.
Yeah, there's 48, now 50. 48's on a bid now, 50. 48 I have now, 50 and 50. $2.83 a box. 48 and 50. I've got 48 on now, 50. $50. $50 would be 17 boxes, would be $2.94 a box, would be 50 bucks. I know what's in there, guys. I have an idea. I know a general amount of what's in there. I don't know what else he put in there, which really makes me nervous.
Lori, you
They're
ought to
big
buy
boxes.
this for John. Oh, he would love you if you bought that.
I've got 48 and 50. 48's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 48 and 50, 48 and 50, 48 now, $50. 50 bucks. Anybody else want in, guys? It's definitely worth that. I've got 48 on now, 50. All right, let's get our clock up and running. See if anybody else wants in the next 40 seconds. If not, we're going to get her sold to Mark. Kelly's back in at 50. Mark, 52. Kelly's in at 50 now, 52. 50's on a bid now, 52, 52, 52, 52. $2.94 a box right now.
That's insane.
50 now, $52. 52. I've got 50 on now, 52. Are you sure, Mark? 50's on now, 52. Kelly's in. 50's on now, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50 now, 52, 50, 52, 50 now, $52. 4 boxes would build a big table full, okay? Some of our tables that we sell for $100 or more. That's just 4 boxes.
Do the math real
Yeah,
quick.
do the math real quick there, guys. Yeah, don't take a lot of time in it there, but yeah, do it real quick. I've got 50, now 52. 50's on a bid now, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50 now, 52, 50, would you go 52,
And right
50 now,
it's easy to
52.
store because it's all
It's all ready to get stored, waiting for yard sale season, yep. 50, 52, going once. 50's on a bid, looking for 52, going twice. Quit begging, Josh. 50, looking for 52, going 3 times. It is what it is. They know what they're buying. $50 buys. Congratulations, Kelly. You bought a nice load. $50 right there. Number 4423. 4423. All right. Do you want to run 1 or 2 items real quick, and then we'll call her a night, Greg?
okay.
I thinking? All right, let me grab some bars here. We've got the Kind bars, guys. The Kind bars right here next. Let's get rid of my Uline catalog. Real quick, guys, we're gonna run these 2 items here, and then we'll call her a night. First one.
Now he opened the box here. I've been gnawing on both of them all week.
I opened my own box today.
Oh.
That's what I was snacking on when we first started the sale.
Oh.
Guys, these are delicious. Absolutely delicious. Almond butter, dark chocolate, chewy with a crunch.
I like them.
All fresh, in date. There's 5 bars in a box. Go ahead.
I like them with coffee
Yeah, all right. I can see that.
or tea. You know.
February 4, 2021 is your Best Buy if you're a Best Buy watcher. February 4, 2021. All fresh in date. We're going to do the almond butter first, guys. If you can use these tonight, they're $3 a box. $3 a box tonight. Who wants the Kind bars? These are $6 and change in the store.
We sold a ton of them.
If you buy these at the convenience store, that's $2.89.
And would you like a slushy?
Yep, $2.89 for one of those, guys. All right, guys, yep. Put your bidder number in, followed by your quantity. $3 a box. We're going to do this flavor first. I've got 9077 takes 2. Who else on this one, guys? $3 a box. Almond butter dark chocolate. Yummy, yummy. 9133 takes 1. Who else on the almond butter, guys? The almond butter first there. I had 24 boxes to start with.
Who else, folks?
Anybody else on the almond butter tonight?
They're really, really good. And I'm not a keen lover of some of that stuff.
Gluten-free. All that stuff is expensive with the gluten stuff, yeah. Anybody else on that one?
What's curious?
92.43.
9243 takes 1.
Who else, folks?
5
$3.
super grains.
Help you make your food. Well, you need fiber.
No genetically engineered ingredients.
Seriously, you do need.
Fiber's good. Anybody else? Last chance around the hall in this flavor. We're going to switch. Okay, go ahead and save that one. And last but not least, guys, let's do this one here. This is my favorite one, the dark chocolate chunk. Same way, $3 a box. $3. Best Buy, I think, is the same also. No, Best Buy was just passed. December 31st, 2020. And trust me, that's what I'm eating right now, guys. You can't, they're all good. They're all good. Trust me on those. 9077 takes 2, $3 on the dark chocolate, dark chocolate crunch. 9243 takes 1. Thank you, Kyra. What do you think, Gus? You want one of these too? $3 on the dark chocolate crunch.
Josh, did you straight to throw in the glove box?
That's exactly, you're reading my mind again. You've been doing that a lot tonight. It's exactly what I was thinking. Guys, great for your glove box. What if you get stranded or something like that and you just need a quick snack?
Or the kids, I'm hungry. Here, eat
Yeah.
this.
I don't want that. Well, that's what you got. Okay, never mind. And then they shut up.
Yeah, this isn't the mini market.
Anybody else on this one? Last chance around the hall. We're going to call her a night. $3, $3. I think they're all good there, Greg. All right, guys, go ahead and save that one. We sold them a lot of stuff on the grocery sale this past Friday.
No, we're going to sell them something else.
Oh, wait, Greg's got something else for you here. What do you have, Greg?
Peanut
What, peanut butter?
Peanut butter.
Greg said peanut butter, guys. Peanut butter here. Here.
All good peanut butter, folks.
This is all good. This is the only stuff we eat at home. Guys, all good creamy peanut butter tonight.
12, 18, 19.
I have 19 bottles to go around. They're in a 1-pound container. It's a true 16-ounce full pound on your all good creamy peanut butter. It's USA. It's fresh. It's in date. It's not imported. What we noticed about this one here, it's Kentucky, guys, made in USA. The very first ingredient, you want to know what that is? It's not hydrogenated blah, 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 blah. It's roasted peanuts. The good stuff. Guys, on the all good creamy peanut butter right there, what are we going to run these out at today, Greg? That's it? $2.50. It's $4 plus in the stores. $2.50 here, guys.
And you told them the
$2.50.
date, right?
Yes, no, I didn't. Only at the center of the universe. Best Buy date, July 28, 2021. I did tell them it was in date.
July 28, 2021. Who wants the all good creamy peanut butter tonight, guys?
PB&J, peanut butter fudge,
$2.50.
peanut butter icing.
A lot of your students are heading back to school, guys. I know Millville's starting back up school on Monday. You're gonna need sandwiches for the kiddos and stuff like that.
I need $20.
Who else there, guys? Anybody else on this one? We have a number we're trying to hit. That way we can make payroll this week. Anybody else want that one there? All right, Greg, let's
Okay.
try.
We
Here.
haven't had these in ages.
All right, yep, that'll work.
That'll work. Okay.
Godiva.
We only have 4. Now, it's November 2020. I ate one of those the other day.
November 2020, guys, but trust us, they eat perfect. These are Godiva Masterpiece Dark Chocolate.
Ganesh.
Dark chocolate ganache, yeah. There is a bunch of bars in here. They're candy bar size is what they are. There's 12. I want to say there's 12 of them in there. Yeah, 12. 12 of your bars in a box. These are the ones that sit at the convenience store there. They're sitting by the counter. They're probably about $2 and change a bar is what they run them for you. Greg, what are we going to do tonight on these? We only have 5.
4.
They're $4 a box.
No, you have 4 of them. They're $5 a box.
They're $5 a box. We have 4.
of them.
I have 4 to
Godiva
sell.
chocolate, folks.
$5 a box tonight, guys. $5. I can't believe that. That is cheap. There's 12 of them in a box. They eat great. If you don't like them, we'll buy them back off you. Number 4673 takes 1. I have 3 left.
How about it, Kevin? I think you bought some of these before.
Yeah, you all know. We only have 3 boxes left. Only $5 a box. 12 of them in there. Who else on that one, guys? $5. $5.
Perfect for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, Valentine's Day, yeah.
Literally a month away.
All right, they're good on that one. Next one up here we have is your plums, guys, the plums. These are dried pitted plums from a very expensive company. All fresh, in date. It's a 1 pound bag. Oh my gosh, guys, they're so soft. 1 pound bag right there. If you can use these tonight, Greg, they're $3.
What?
They're $3 a bag tonight.
Oh, that'll get you going.
$3, the 1 pounder. $3. It's $12 in the stores. $3 here tonight, guys. $3, all fresh and date on your pitted plums. Who wants those tonight? $3 a bag. $3.
Want a couple of those for Stinky?
Not a shot in this world.
$3. $3. $3. Anybody else?
They'll blow up your bathroom again.
We're so close to getting to that number, guys. Nobody wants plums. I have tissues.
Ah, that blows.
Tissues tonight, guys. If you can use tissues, they're $1.50 a box. Fresh, in date, no sugar. Made in the USA. No added chemicals or anything like that in them. They're not scented or anything. Ultra soft.
And you won't blow through them.
No, you won't. Absolutely, guys. $1.50 a box on the tissues.
Tissues do not go bad.
Nope.
No splinters, no nothing. Who else, folks? It's that time of the year.
$1.50 a box on tissues. Anybody else?
Oh my God, folks.
Oh, you know what? Just till this case is empty, make these $1 a box.
Woo.
Guys, they're $1. I can't do that. They're $1 a box. $1 bill, just till this case is gone. $1 bill. Does anybody need tissues tonight? $1 a box. USA, soft, no splinters.
Y'all don't want to know what we pay for them.
No, they're more than that, guys. We do pay more than that. $1 bill.
We're just trying to get to a number.
Like I
Ah,
said,
Kenny,
I'm trying to
thank
get to
you.
my payroll number there. 1086 takes 4. Thank you, Mama. $1 bill, guys. $1 bill. I'll make it up on something else. I'm not worried about it. $1 bill. Anybody else need tissues tonight? Yeah, they don't go bad, guys. Take them home. Put them on the shelf for $1. Yep. Darvin takes 2. 4673 takes 2 times. Anybody else on tissues for $1, guys? $1 bill. I don't have many left of that one.
92.35 will take
Oh wait,
two.
yeah we do. We have a full case under there. Yep, keep going guys. 92.35 takes two. $1 bill. I have a full case to sell, guys. Anybody
I
else?
can't believe you're doing it.
Hey, I'm trying to get your number.
Do it
Dollar
now,
bill.
He won't do it again.
Yeah, I can't do this again. She is absolutely right. Losing money by the box. We'll make it up on something else. I'm not too concerned with that. Excuse me. $1 bill. $1 box. $1 bill. Last chance around the hall.
We hit it.
Last but not least, guys. Last but not least, we're going to sell our toilet paper here.
No crap, really?
Yep, and I'm done with the toilet paper, Greg. We have 4, 8, 12, 15, 12, 13. I have 13 packs of toilet paper to go around. Guys, I'm going to make a quarter at this price. There's $7.50 tonight.
What?
$7.50 a pack on toilet paper. I'm trying to hit a number. $7.50, guys. I'm making 25 cents a pack on them. $7.50. 90.77 will take one. You got it, Kevin. Thank you. 12 two-ply rolls in there, in case you're new with us, guys. 12 two-ply rolls. The rolls are 280 two-ply sheets, and they are nice. Yep, thank you, Terry. 248 takes two. 92.43 takes one. $7.50, guys. $7.50. That's my gift for you guys for sticking around today. $7.50. Anybody else? I'll have all your invoices sent off to you within the next hour. $7.50. Anybody else on
I
those?
don't, Christy. I wish I did.
I don't. Yeah.
That was the only good dive we had.
Yeah. Did she get one?
Yeah.
You did get one? Okay, good. Anybody else there, guys? Anybody else on the toilet paper tonight? $7.50. We sold them for $9. Anybody else want them tonight? $7.50. And then I backed them down to $8. And now we're at our rock bottom. I can't do any better than that, guys. $7.50. Got to at least pay for the freight for them. You know what I mean? $7.50.
I'll be quite honest with you. I wouldn't care if we kept them here.
I know, just to use for the bathroom. Yeah.
That's what we've been
Anybody else?
using.
Yeah.
I like it.
Anybody else? Last chance around the hall. Sewer, septic, safe, and all that stuff. $7.50. All right, Greg. Let's tell them thank you.
Thank you, folks.
Guys, thank you all very much for a wonderful evening. We had a great sale. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. We will be back here again, like I said, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday of next week. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. You got it, Ellen. Not a problem. If you want to go ahead and jump on and schedule your pickup time slot early, you're more than welcome to. I just posted the link up on the site there. Otherwise, we will see you guys when you come pick up this weekend. Friday and Saturday pickup time slots are available. Let's see here. We do from 10 till 6. 10 till 6 Friday and Saturday. If you are a mail-out customer, I'm going to get all your stuff mailed out to you tomorrow, and I'll get your tracking numbers and stuff emailed to you as well. Otherwise, we're going to call it a night, guys. Thank you all very much for a great sale.
We kind of.
We need
the,
space,
I need
yeah.
the room because I have to readjust everything in here.
Yep, everything needs to rearrange here, guys. We do need space, so please come pick up today or tomorrow. Or I'm sorry, tomorrow or Saturday. Friday or Saturday, please pick up your stuff, all right? Thank you all so much. We had a wonderful night. Guys, thank you again. Don't forget to support your local food banks, and we'll see you all next time. Thanks.